Now, where's my big old beer? There you go. Yes. Hello.
Hello, hello. Sorry. The dogs are being super demanding today. Good morning. Happy Monday. Are you all doing wonderful? Meow, meow, meow. Smokey. Excuse moi.
5-year happy stream adversary. You've been doing this for so long. Sad I can say I was here for first stream ever, but I have been here long enough to know it's been a crazy ride so far.
That's true.
You're doing so goop. I'm proud of you and love you so flippin' much. K-bye. Also, you are as stunning and gorgeous. How are you?
Thank you so much, for the 500 biddies. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. And thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Good morning. Thank you, Bree. I appreciate you so much. Hi, Huntress. Hi, Harley. Hi, Sewa. Destiny. Hello, Werewolf. Hi. Good morning. And Bean and Monk. Searson. Hello. And thank you, Monk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's our 5-year stream anniversary as of yesterday. Absolutely wild. Can you believe it's been 5 stinking years? I absolutely cannot. No. I cannot. Sewa! M-E-O-W! Sewa, thank you for the 500 bits.
Bestie. I love you so much and I'm so incredibly proud of you.
I love you so much. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Marzi! Marzi, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet. Thank you for the amazing support. Hi, Jamal. Hi, Monty. 5 years. Yeah, it's so long. It's so long. Hi, motherfucker. Hello. Ollie's like, pets, please, mother. I know. I just wanted to get the 2 plus you deserve it. You're so sweet. Thank you for the 100 bits. You're an absolute angel. I adore you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're all doing good. I'm so glad it's finally Monday. Oh my God. I don't know how I made it through the weekend without playing Tears of the Kingdom, but we're here. We're here and I've made it. And now I can play it later today. So thank bless. This one piece of my hair is bugging me, by the way. It doesn't know what it wants to do. Like what side it wants to go to. So it keeps just ending up in the middle. And I'm going to chop it off. Hi, Cam. Hello. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. I accidentally strapped an entire cage onto a shield and it was stressing me out. Wait, an entire cage? Jeez. I have that issue too and I hate it. Yeah, with the one hair. It's so annoying. Like, just pick your side. Hi, Oreo. Hello. Just walk around and unlocking shrines to do on stream. No, because I don't even want to do that. I did play a little bit off stream, but I didn't do anything. I just like ran in circles on like places we've already been. That's really all I did. I didn't do anything. I just stood there. Don't chop off your hair. I'm gonna. I've also been having hair misbehaving today. Ew, why? Why is hair this way? My hair pieces don't know where they want to be. Your hair having all the audacity. Mira! How dare you? Here, boo-boo. Goodness gracious. Everyone's so needy, the pets.
Have an amazing day. I have to work, but I'll try to say hello as much as possible to my fave streamer. You are so loved.
Mira, stop. You're so loved. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, you absolute angel. I appreciate you. Thank you for being so kind and generous. I hope you have a good work day. I adore you. I love you. And again, thank you so much for the biddies. You're so sweet. It's always so wonderful to see you. I was in a position where I couldn't help my phone. Oh no, you're good. Hi, Xenox. Wish me luck, besties. I got this in the bag. Wait. An interview at a new job this Thursday. You got this. I believe in you. You're gonna do so good, Oreo. Hey, Huntress. Like dynamite. There you go.
I haven't been here for a very long time, but I love you all already and I get so excited to be here. Happy 5 years, Tixee Heart.
You're so sweet, Huntress. Thank you for the 1,500 biddies. I'm so thankful. Thank you so much for being so sweet and wonderful and giving and supportive. And I'm glad you're here too. I'm glad you get excited to hang out with us because we get excited to hang out with you. So it works out well. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but at the same point in time, I feel like I've known you for so long. So it just works. It just ends up working. Thank you so much for the 1,500 biddies, Huntress. I appreciate you. My hair is so greasy right now. It's bad. Oh, no. Not the greasy bestie. I feel that. My hair was that yesterday. I gave up with my hair today. Perfect day for a messy bun and a headband.
You have
Valid.
to give snacks
I almost
to
did that.
The tacos and the cattles that we love with all our heartos.
I totally understand, Alberta. I almost did that, which is funny because my hair is like, I just washed it last night, so I don't know why she's being so problematic. Probably because I just washed it, truly. But I'm sure the messy bun and headband looks really cute, so. Hi, Eli. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much, Harley. I appreciate you. You're wearing your Tixee shirt on vacation. Let's go. Let's go. My hair is curly, and today it is like 3 times the size it normally is. I've given up. Oh no, an extra unruly day. It's okay. We live in those moments, Werewolf. It's fine. I'll be moving here soon to my partner's with his amazing parents. Be in early June. Oh, congrats, Oreo. I hope that all goes good. I came in to say hello before game starts. Still avoiding spoilies. I love you and adore you, Angel. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for saying hi. I totally get it. I showered this morning so my hair is nice and clean, but it absolutely has a mind of its own today. Yeah! I like love and hate clean hair because clean hair is, you know, it's nice and it's clean, but like you said, it has a mind of its own and it just doesn't want to do anything. It just
All the
does
biddies
whatever
for
it
our
wants to do.
Queen Tixee WHO deserves all the hype.
Oh, stop. Angel, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet. You deserve all the hype. How dare you? Thank you, though. I appreciate you. Hi, Jalen. Hi, Aria. Welcome in. Nature, hi. Welcome. You look very sunshiny today. Thank you. This is one of my favorite colors to wear, is like this sunshiny mustardy yellow. I really like it. I like it a lot. Working towards a special Discord role. Thank you for the lurk, Aria. I appreciate you so much. Tomorrow's just find out if I passed my last class and graduate. Let's go. Giving you all of the bestest vibes, villain. I know you got it. You're going to do amazing. You did great. That's super exciting though. But I can also see how it could be a little stressy. You're just waiting the next 24 hours, you know? But you got this. Easy. I have no money after vacay, so I cannot contribute, but I know in my heart that I love you and deserve it. Oh, bestie, don't even. You are absolutely perfect. You're perfect and wonderful. You never have to do a single thing like that. Just being here is enough for me. So that yellow does look nice on you. Thank you. I think so too. I don't know why, but I think so too. I don't know what it is about it. I guess I don't know. It sits nicely against my skin tone or something. Who knows? Who I can knows, but thank you, werewolf. Procrastinating washing my hair by being here. Oh no, wait. Go wash your hair, bestie. It doesn't take that long. You got this. I washed my hair last night and I'm having a hard time controlling it. Oh, good. Yeah, it's a choker. It is. Choker, necklace, same thing. Choker is like a type of necklace, so either one works. I'm beginning my Discord role this week. I'm proud of you. Let's go, Jalen. Oh no, I saw that in Discord, Xenox. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you broke your snow globe. That's really upsetting. I'll post a picture of the other souvenir I bought later. Yeah, I want to see it. I'm sorry you broke your snow globe though. It kind of drive however it wants. I'm not doing anything today, so it can be wild. I might put it half up to get it out of my face though. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Because really, really, really clean hair it just wants to sit right in your face. Before I knew the word choker, I complimented my friend's collar. Not the collar. I mean, you could call it that too, but choker is a little bit more tame. Everyone looks great in yellow. You just have to find the right shade. That is true. That goes for like a lot of colors, truly. It's all about finding the right shades, right? Because every color has like a warmer or like cooler toned side. Obviously, there are colors that are more warm toned and there's colors that are more cool toned. But within those colors, there are also colors that are more warm and more cool, right? So you can find it. You just have to figure out which one it is. Hi, Gash. Hello. How you doing? Oh, hi, Tix. Hi. Hi, Gash. How are you? How's your day? I hope you're doing good. Did you have a good weekend? I did. I went and saw Fast X yesterday, and it was so good. And I'm so heckin' excited. My hair has grown in size even since this morning. The curse of curls in a humid climate. Oh, bestie, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Not the double. Your hair is just going to be 50 times the normal size by the end of the day. Gash really said, oh, hey, Tix, didn't see there. Gash always does this to me. It's fine. I'm used to it. It's okay. It's fine. Might see Guardians 3 tomorrow. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a fun time. Oh, there we go. There's no way I can pull off yellow the way you do. There is, though. You can. It sounds like a good weekend. Yeah, it was a good weekend. So I just like relaxed and vibed on Saturday. And yesterday we went and saw Fast X and it was a really good movie. So yeah. Not the Triforce necklace. What? Yeah, isn't it cute? The concert Saturday was so good. He sat in the middle of the crowd singing and jumped down with a guitar. Oh, that sounds like an amazing experience. Oreo. I'm so glad you had a fun time. And being called out for being dehydrated. 64%. Bree, go drink too. Jalen and Bree, both of you, please. I find this amusing. If I need to leave the house, I'll just get a hair bow. That's valid. I want to see Fast X so bad, but I have to wait until this coming weekend. That's not too long. Trust the tick. She was right about the pants. See? Trust me. See, I like Monk's thinking. Thank you. But coffee, but also water. You can have both. What's my vibe? Oh, I'm 71% daddy today. Jeez. Okay. Well, dang. Hey, Ollie. Hi. Hi. Alberto is also dehydrated. I swear to goodness. Michaela, you're hungry? And hi, Larry. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Yes. Anyone can pull off any hue. You just need to play with the chroma and saturation and whatnot to find a flattering shade. Exactly, Nova. See? Also, hi, I hope you're doing good. You're eating right now. What are you eating? You got this Zelda Pro controller yesterday, did you, Kitty? I'm so excited for you. Let's go. That's amazing. I hope you absolutely love it. If yours is acting up in any way, shape, or form, like if you think it's drifting, just recalibrate it inside of the settings, because I've had a lot of people who have gotten the Pro controller, like the Zelda one, have issues with it. I just have to recalibrate it, so don't panic. There's like me and 3 others who had to do that, so being called out today, you are. It's fine. Hi, Kelly. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. You have Taco Bell? Yum. Delicious. That sounds really yummy. I'm jealous. You got Tears of the Kingdom yesterday? Have you been playing since then, Larry? I'm sitting here writing checks like I live in 1998. Ew, checks? What are you writing checks for? Is it for like a work thing, or is it is there like something you have to write checks for specifically? I hate that. I used to watch you all the time and finally logged back into my Twitch account. Hi, Sadie. Welcome back, bestie. I hope you've been good. Welcome. From the Music Fest, Avenged Crowd was not it, but the band did very well. Slipknot Crowd, though, that was so much fun, and they were so great to see. Good. I'm glad you ended up having some fun out of it, because I know it was so stressful for you, so I'm glad that you had fun outside of the Avenged side. At least you don't have to pay for cashier's checks. Ew, not cashier's checks. Stop. I always play handheld. Any recs on making that experience more enjoyable, Joy-Con grip-wise? Yes. So, this is completely up to you, Marzi, but I use one of these. It's called a Satisfy grip. You slide your Switch into it. This is the Animal Crossing colored one, but you slide ignore all the dust on this Switch anyways. You slide your Switch into it. And then it adds like little better grips on the back, so it's not as flat. And this is my favorite thing ever. I love it. And also it has little feetsies, so you can like set it down. But this one's really nice. Yeah, they have a Tears of the Kingdom version. And I have that one on the way. Yeah, you should get a Satisfy grip. I really like it. Like, really, really, really love it. It's spelled the way that Kitty put in chat. SATISFYE. Grip. They have a bunch of different colors and stuff. They even have them for like the Switch Lite and things, but they're really helpful. They make my hands feel so good. They don't hurt at all when I play that. Prettiest lady to all of Twitch. Hi, bae. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. My Tears of the Kingdom Zelda Pro Controller is ready for pickup 3 whole days early. Let's go, Sarah! Go get it. Go get. Taking a mental health day from work, scheduled Thai delivery for lunch, and gonna take a mid-morning nap. That sounds like a beautiful, wonderful time, Kelly. You deserve it so much. Salad, chevre, I don't even know what any of that is, Monk, but I'm gonna go look at it. My nephew has encountered the hands. Oh no, not that. Hi, RC, and welcome in. Looks like a nice, cool thing. My hands feel less sore looking at that. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's super, super helpful. Would it be a monster if I put my soft taco, potato fiesta, and burrito in the fridge and save for later? No, absolutely not. No. You have it for later and just have nice snacks. So, oh my goodness, Ollie. Been a while since I've been in. Hello. Hi, Ahsoka. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Stumbled on some unintended positive consequence to the Switch Lite. Yeah, what is that? I had one of those for my Lite. It was so good, but now I just play docked. Valid. Yeah, same. I'm a docked player, but I bought that like almost instantaneously for my I'm sorry for the language, but fudge those hands. How dare you? Such strong language. Jeez. I bought the Warhead soda. Listen, Michaela, it actually is good. Like, I actually didn't mind it, so I think you'll like it. I think you will like it. It was a pleasant experience, truly. I expected it to like fudge me up, but no. From this angle, it looks like Ollie's tail doesn't belong to his body. Oh no. I mean, I could definitely see that. It's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Because of the small screen, the pixel density being higher, games like Assassin's Creed make the low resolution look HD. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. I would never even thought about that, to be honest. That's cool. Well, there you go. Having a power off day today. I was supposed to have a driving lesson, but I had to cancel because I was so sleepy and ugh. Oh, that's fair. I'm sorry, Monty. I hope you're able to do your driving lessons sometime soon, but I get it. I totally understand. It's just one of those days, you know. You still haven't gotten the Zelda Pro controller. I hope you're able to find it, Werewolf. Those of y'all who are still looking for it, I know a lot of people in here still are. It's been such a hassle to get hands on, so I hope you all find it, those who want it. I've already had the green apple. It tastes better when it's cold, but I didn't like the watermelon. There's the only two I've had so far. Oh, okay. You had the green apple. I'm going to have to try the green apple then. Fascination, hi. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Not sure what Beatrix got into, but I can hear her farting from the other room. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not the farting from the other room. Oh, geez. Oh gosh, please. That's so bad. How was Rome split in two with a pair of Caesars? Stop it. Now I want food, and now I want a Caesar salad. That sounds really good. I've never had a dog that actually has audible farts. Really? Never? Really? That's wild. I can hear Smokey fart all the time. I can smell him fart, but I can hear him fart. This hairpiece? Will you stay on this side? Will you stay over here? Okay, maybe it will stay on that side. Annoying. I'm going to keep looking, but Walmart had it for like $30 more than normal retail, and I want it, but maybe not enough to pay. Yeah, that's a lot. More than 100, that's a lot. I was singing a peace song in the car the other day, and my partner laughed, like, where's that from? I was like, my bestie's Twitch channel? That's so funny, as you should. The peace song is a good song. A chocolate croissant from Strawberries. That sounds absolutely amazing, Mother Pucker. I've never had it, but enjoy, bestie. You should let it stay. It was cute. No, it's bugging me. It was bugging me. I feel it like grazing on my nose and on my eyelashes. Oh gosh, absolutely not. Never heard or smelled my dog fart. I've heard him burp though. Wait, burp? Luna farts so loud she scares herself. Baxter has the silent stinky ones. Smokey has both. He has both. Hi Krug, how are you? If you live in the States, I pre-ordered mine through Best Buy. Best Buy's pre-order system is really good for the Pro Controller. Oh yeah, Best Buy has a really good pre-order system. You're right. They do. I got a lot of my stuff from them. Luna has big old man burps after she eats. It's the cutest, funniest thing. That is amazing. It's amazing. I don't think any of my dogs burp, and I am sad now. The pee song regularly gets stuck in my head. Am I surprised? No. Your beagle, burps, do they? Please. Your beagle does nothing but audibly fart. Okay, so beagles make a lot of noise. Got it. Between you and Huntress, beagles make noise. Got it. My cats do silent but deadly farts, except for the fat one who audibly toots when you pick him up. Not the one you pick him up. Oh no. Living his best life. You pick him up just... Poor baby. Beagles are stinky too. Yeah, it's because of floppy ears. Not only that, but floppy ears. You gotta make sure you clean them constantly. Death Stranding is free on Epic Games. Yeah, it is. Like, also, hi. If you're doing good. My friend's old dog Roxy was horrible. It smelled like something died. Oh no. Hate that. At work fighting the 2 p.m. sleepies. I hope you're able to get through. You got this, Krug. I believe in you. Unless you need a nap. And then I hope you can get a nap too. But I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Work in 12 minutes. Ew, Bree, tell them not to. No work in 12 minutes. Hopefully work goes by quickly though. Constantly burp. Oh, bumps in our face. Bumps in our face. Oh, burp. She'll walk over, look at you, like kisses, and then burp. What a bully. Why is Beatrix like this? Why? My cat farted last night. He had to climb up in my bed because I'm training him to like his harness, and he farted on his climb up. It was so stinky. Listen, it's natural, okay? Make enemies of the crows in my yard. That's fair. Crows are very territorial, so it makes sense. In this limbo that I'm waiting for a game to come out, but don't want to get invested in another game and stop halfway, so I'm living vicariously through you until then. That's fair. I get that. I've been there so many times. Kiko would wait till she was curled up my chest before farting repeatedly. I was convinced she did it on purpose. She did. It means she's comfortable with you. Ew, perfume. Ew. No, not that. Kiko also walks in the back of the couch like a cat, but that might just be her. I feel like that's pretty common for dogs, like small dogs. I've had our dogs do that before. Aluna, hi. Welcome in. My cat used to fart on me when he got scared and he was a stinky boy. How dare. Why y'all's pets farting on you? I'm so sorry. I don't think mine usually fart on me. That's awful. Hopefully they're not farting in your face. I'm fired from my job today. Well, rather I was forced to resign. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing okay. That sounds very stressful. Sorry I started the pet bodily function talk. Yeah, how dare you? You're fine. You're perfect. My kitty farted yesterday and about killed me. Oh no, that's stinky. I remember once I Googled if hamsters fart. They do. Did you find out via Google or did one of them fart? Do y'all think our pets talk about us farting too? Probably. They probably smack talk us farting. And they're like, can you believe it? You farted? Right next to my food? Like, they probably do. I'm sure they do. My cat never usually farts, but he struggled getting up out of the bed and I was too slow to help him up. Oh, poor Angel. Oh, no. Poor little one. For all us horror fans, Outlast Trials is actually so fun. Would recommend. Oh, okay. There you go. For anyone who's interested. Your pug farts on you all the time. Why they do this? Why? The only time my dog farted on me was when I accidentally got his head caught in the passenger side window of my car. Oh no, poor baby. Automatic window, accidentally pressed the wrong button. I feel like it's easy to do. It's okay. The baby's fine. I definitely tooted and had a dog whip around to stare. When I toot, my dog hangs out like in shock. Tongue hangs out in shock and stares at me. That's so funny. They're like, how dare you have the audacity? Back in the pandemic, when people used to get up on me at stores, I used to use farts as a deterrent. You know what? As you should. Listen, if someone's going to get too close, you just start farting on them. They'll back up real quick. Real quick. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. If you're working out too hard and you fart, that was my cat. Poor baby. Poor baby. Was just stressed out. Got hired to work from home, but they decided now I had to work in the office 45 minutes away from my house or resign. Oh, geez. Yeah, no, that's awful. 45 minutes away from your house when you were promised work from home on hire. Icky. I'm so sorry. I hope you find something new soon, bestie. You got this. I found out through Google and life experience. Oh, good. Both. Love that. So you kind of summoned a fart onto into your own home. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. You're gonna start streaming? Do it. Do it. Do it. On Saturday, I was sitting outside the front of the house and it was all quiet and peaceful. A cyclist went past and did the loudest fart. Please. Oh my God. That's so bad. That's so bad. That was a really bad fart if you could hear it from your front porch. Oh my God. That's funny though. Every time my dog judges me for something, I just remind them that they eat cat poop. They have Literally no room to judge. Fair. What is it about cat poop, honestly? Wolfie doesn't fart? No, not really. Like, he's farted before, like, underneath, like, covers or something. But he doesn't, like, audibly fart. It's mainly Smokey. Smokey's the farty one. Need to find a work from home job. I can't do IRL retail customer service again. I feel that, mother pucker. That's why I ended up doing this. That's why I ended up streaming like forever ago, is because I went through my journey of having like customer service jobs and retail jobs, and I was at my wit's end, and I was in the worst mental state that I've ever been in my entire life. And I was like, I need to find something else. I can't do this. Like, I just can't deal with it. So I picked up streaming forever ago, and here we are 5 years later. So my dog is a sweet girl, but has man farts, please. It's so hard these days. So hard. People are unforgiving. Yeah, I can only imagine it's worse now. Only imagine that. Retail and customer service is one of the worst job categories. It's terrible. It's awful. People just treat you like absolute garbage because they think they can, and it's the worst. It is the worst. And especially if you have that, like, in combination that and then like terrible management, it will just send you into a spiral of really, really bad mental health. And no, not worth it. It's not worth it for the money, the like crap money they give you. It's not worth it. You know what I mean? Unless you're making bank for some reason, working in retail and customer service. And like, as long as you're making so much money that dealing with that is like doable, then it's fine. But you're never, like, you make literal dirt nothing in retail customer service, or even in higher positions you make dirt nothing. We used to have a dachshund when I was in high school, and she farted all the time. They were deadly too. Oh, please. I agree with Light. I'm very glad you started streaming. Yeah, I'm glad I did. On a whim. 5 years ago I started streaming. Now here we are. I was about to say retail wouldn't be nearly as bad if the customers thought of you as an actual human. Yeah, but they don't, unfortunately. And then also, usually your management doesn't either, which makes it even worse. It's like you already have to deal with the customers treating you like garbage, and then you have management who also just like does the same exact thing, and it's just terrible. Sometimes you can make it through if you have like a good management team and they like actually got your back and they stand up for you, but a lot of times they don't, which is unfortunate. In 3 years in a call center, never again. Yeah, I can imagine. Managers that just want results but don't want to put effort into building good, confident employees. Exactly. Good managers make all the difference, even against bad customers. Yeah, because worst case scenario, like they have your back, and they're not just going to walk over and bend over backwards and make you feel like garbage. You know what I mean? I used to cry so much from customer service, patient service jobs. Yeah, I used to have panic attacks like daily when I worked in retail. So I get it. I'll never go back to retail. Me either. No way. I feel like a lot of people who have worked retail have that opinion. Customer service at Kohl's for 5 years, worst time of my life. Yeah, it's bad. It's so bad. I applaud anyone who was able to get through customer service for so long. Because I used to work at Toys R Us. I worked there for like 5 years in customer service role. So I get it. I get how draining it is. It's poopy. It's the only job I've ever quit on the spot without another job lined up because I was having panic attacks left and right, so it was necessary. I feel that. Yeah, I absolutely understand. And I'm proud of you for making that decision. I did retail for years and worked in an office environment for another while. And that was also stressful. The office politics was like high school. Yeah. Unfortunately, office stuff can be really bad too. It's a balance, of trying to find something that works for you and something that has a good team. Oh no, Monk. I searched for Satisfy on Amazon to see if the grips were here in EU. Let's say the search results were a whole other thing. Satisfier Pro thingies? Oh no. Oh. Maybe try the actual website. Besties. Oh my gosh. besties. Satisfier is a bad brand, by the way. Don't ask how I know. Please, I won't ask. I won't ask, bestie. You're doing good. Tixee is a good boss. HY maybe. Worked at Home Depot during the pandemic because it was a necessary store and it was the closest thing to a dystopian nightmare I can imagine. Really? Ew. Was a nightmare night manager at McDonald's. I got coffees thrown at me, a gun pulled on me, and finally just left. Oh, bestie, I'm so glad you left. That's awful. I'm glad you're okay. I mean, like, physically okay. I don't know about mentally because that's a lot, but I'm glad you're, like, out of there and you're doing better. That's awful. No one should ever have to deal with that. Like, that's terrible. I'm doing administration. I know it's a lot better, but my agency isn't staffing me full time, so I'm officially still looking for a job. I had a couple interviews last week, but haven't heard back yet. I believe in you. You are gonna get all the heckin' interviews and stuff that you want. It's tough. Interviews, doing the whole search for a job is so rough because lining up interviews is difficult. You have to go through a lot of processes of just like rejection for interviews, and it's awful. That's why I'm nice to people when I have an issue with an item or something in retail. I feel bad for even having an issue. Yeah, same. And I feel like you can tell. I feel like you can tell people who have worked in retail versus people who haven't worked in retail simply based on their interactions with people who work, like when you're going to places like retail stores. Not always. I mean, obviously there's people who are just genuinely nice people forever, always, but like you can definitely feel the different shift of vibe when I'm interacting with somebody who works in a retail department. Like I am the nicest, most understanding. Like I understand people mess up, mistakes happen, things happen. It's fine. Like you're under a lot of pressure. Your boss is probably being a jerk. You're not getting paid enough. Like do your best. I'm here. It's okay. I will wait. Like we're good. It's okay. But like if somebody is just being an absolute jerk, most of the time they've never worked in retail. So they just don't understand. You know what I mean? I can't imagine ever being mean to someone who is clearly under stress. Yeah, exactly. Like I will always be as kind as possible and like as patient as possible. I'm not going to be demanding because I get it. I've been there. I get it. I understand. You're probably so mentally not well. Just because of like all of the extra stress that you're under and then all of the bosses, like there's so much going on. Like take your time, do what you need to do and we'll get to it, you know? Retail workers already have enough on their hands. I'm not going to add to that. Exactly. Same with delivery drivers. I may get frustrated, but that isn't their fault. And I make sure they know that. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I can't imagine being mean to somebody or serving. I always try to clean up really well after myself in a restaurant and make it as easy as possible for them to pick up my plate and things. Exactly that too, Brie. Yeah. I will at the very least like make sure that I get all of the plates on the table like in a pile for them. I got reprimanded after the gun incident because the boss on the camera heard me tell the guy I make $14 an hour and I'm so done with this and you'd be doing me a favor. You got reprimanded? Oh my God. And that's all they care about? Jeez, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, bestie. Also, hi, Hack. Welcome in. And Ranker, hi. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. When I'm hiring people, I actually look for folks that have had a retail food service job. Generally understand how to be productive and appreciate not being in that environment again. Fair, yeah. Yeah, fair. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. In the same way, everyone always says how nice and patient I am. And it's like, bestie, I know how it goes to take your time. Go cry in the back. I'll be there. Yeah, exactly. Right? Like, it's so sad. It's so sad to me that when you're genuinely nice and patient and understanding with somebody in like customer service or retail, they act like it is the most like bizarre thing. Like they don't know how to react to it. And I think that is the saddest thing. Someone just genuinely being nice to them and being understanding. And they're like, I thank you. Because they never get that. And that's so heartbreaking. Like, it is so heartbreaking to me. I've interviewed people before and I'm still so nervous being the interviewer. I don't know how people do that all the time. Me too. Hi, you are. Welcome in. My last retail job, I was robbed by a guy with a machete and all corporate did was offer me a few hours of therapy. Oh my God. Manager was upset. I called him during his massage to tell him that it happened. Like it was an inconvenience that I was assaulted. Ew. I'm glad you're out of there. Disgusting. No. Good to see you. It's good to see you too. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Besties, we have some exciting news today. A couple of exciting newses. I have some things on the way that are coming. Somebody sent me some stuff. So I just need to get that. And then we have another cool heckin' thing today. So some of y'all know about my favorite mouse that I use all the time, which is this one. My Model L from Glorious. It's super nice. It's ambidextrous. It has color changing like LEDs on it that you can change. It's really lightweight. I love it a lot. It's my favorite. And they sent it to me and it's my favorite ever though. I love it. The exciting thing is they came out with a Model 2. They came out with a Model 2 and they were so sweet and kind and wonderful and sent me the Model 2 as well. So we're going to open it up and see like kind of what the difference between the Model 1 and 2 is. Because I love this mouse so much. And Sewa has it and loves it. It's so good. And it's so affordable as well. It's like a nice affordable mouse, but it's super light. It's also ambidextrous, as you can tell by the shape of it. It's not like left or right oriented. The only thing right oriented on it is these buttons right here. But if you're holding it this way, you could just press them with this thumb, like this finger. You know, you can press them with these fingers. So it's the only thing. The hold on it though is completely ambidextrous. Put it on either hand, which is really nice. And it's wireless. Wireless or wired for charging. As much as I hate McDonald's, my crew and me used to split a 6-pack of beer after work because the bars were closed and we deserve a drink. You know what? As you should. As you should. I'm glad y'all had each other at least. Hi, Omni. When I was 6 years old, I ate a bunch of little plastic horses, and after the doctor examined my condition was declared as stable. Stop it. Stop it. Omni, you're so sweet. I haven't used a mouse in years. Hashtag trackpad life. You know what? Valid. Okay. We're ready, besties. Ooh. Oh, I already like it so much more. Okay, hold on. I already like it so much more, and it's something so simple and so small. But the reason I like it so much more than the Model O is because I'm an aesthetic junkie, okay? I love things that match my aesthetic. And the white has gray accenting, light gray accenting instead of black. And honestly, that's enough for me because my entire setup is white and gray and pink with some black on it, but the light gray accenting is just everything. It's so pretty. And these are different shaped. These are actually a lot smaller, which is nice. You can feel it less against your hand. So if you're somebody who's worried about texture, because I know there were a couple people when I showed this mouse off, they were worried about this on their hand feeling textured. But this is to make it like nice and lightweight. Because if you're like me, I like lightweight mice. I don't want something very like heavy. I want to be able to just move it around because I have small hands. So anything super heavy just bugs me. But this one's really nice. They changed up the pattern on it. It's got the light gray on it now. It says on the side. Says on the side, the Model 02. Probably doesn't get as dirty with smaller holes. That's also probably a good point. Yeah. I've never had issues with like my mouse. I haven't had issues since getting this mouse with this part getting dirty. I've definitely had that in the past with like when I had a pink Razer mouse, I definitely had that in the past where this part would get dirty because of your palm. I haven't had that with this mouse and I've had it for a while and it's white. Usually a white mouse would get dirty. I have not had that at all. Like this one looks spotless still. Absolutely spotless. They also changed a little bit of the design, a teeny bit of the design. The buttons look to be a little bit bigger on the side. Just a teeny tad bigger on the side. Not by much, but a small amount. But yeah, the front here design is a little different. They added this, which is cute. That has the little logo instead of the giant logo on the side. They have the smaller one on the front. And this part is now gray. It's pretty. It's so pretty. It looks a lot sleeker. Yeah, I agree. Also, I need to figure out what this is. On the bottom, there's two different things. There's off, there's 2.4, or there's Bluetooth. So I need to figure out what the difference between those two toggles are. because mine only has one. Mine is either power on or off for the connectivity, but this one has two toggles. So let's see. RGB is set at 5%. Here's how to change it. Button shortcuts. Scroll wheel plus DPI button plus mouse button to cycle through brightness or the software. Okay. We got a cute little sticker as well. 2.4 is mini USB. Okay. But I'm wondering if it's like a... Let me see. Where is it in here? That makes it wireless. Right, but there's two different things. There's 2.4 and then there's the Bluetooth. So Bluetooth or USB? Yeah, it must be either. Recommend charging the mouse fully before starting it up the first time in the wireless mode. Plug the USB-A side of the cable into your computer. Plug in the other end to the USB-C port. Okay. Total charge time is approximately 2 hours. When using the mouse in wireless mode, you can check the battery life by pressing and holding DPI button. The battery life indicator LED will blink repeatedly in the color corresponding to the battery level as specified below. 0 to 25% red, 26 to 60% orange, 61 to 90% yellow, or 91 to 100% green. Okay, bet. That's so nice. This mouse does that too, and it's super, super helpful. Like if I were to plug it in right now, if I were to plug it in, you can see how my mouse wheel went green. That means that I can unplug it because the battery is charged all the way. See? It's hard to tell because my lights are so bright, but it's green right here. Usually my LEDs on it are pink. So that's indicating that I can unplug it. The battery is charged. And now it will go back to pink in wireless mode. Isn't that so fancy schmancy, besties? And the nice thing about this one as well, the Model 2, the cable that it comes with is also white and gray, which again is such a small feature. It's such an incredibly small feature, but it's so nice for somebody who wants like that all white sleek setup look. I love, 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 love things that come with white cables. This is the perfect cable for my desk. The current one that I have, the Model 1, is a black cable, which is fine. But again, most of my setup is white and pink and gray. So this is absolutely perfect. One of my biggest struggles with my wireless mice is I always forget to charge them and then get upset when the batteries die. That's fair. That's fair. Aesthetically pleasing. Yeah. So I'm super stoked. I already love everything about it. Absolutely obsessed. Adore. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so, oh, and here it is. This is the little dongle that you use. This is what they give you. This is the dongle that you need. The other one came with it too. This is just to hold the dongle. But this is the dongle that you put in your computer for the mouse. This little one. Just put it into the back of your computer. That's what will give you the wireless effect. This actually has like this on the back. I wonder if this is this has, hold on. Dang it, where's my other one? Aha! Don't mind me. Okay. Oh, is that what that is? Okay, wait. Sure, I think that's what this is. This also has a plug on it, which is this plug. So I guess that's what this is for. So either the Bluetooth or this. I never even thought about that. Listen, I don't use it because I have the Bluetooth, but there's this, I guess, is what this is for. That would make sense. I never realized my old one had that. But I was trying to look at the bottom of this because I thought this was different, but they both do have that texture. This one's just white. It's nice though. Really nice. They changed the design on it too. Looks a lot nicer on the front. can actually see the design, whereas this one, you can't see it. It is there, but you can't see it. I love it. Oh, they changed their logo a little bit, actually. I just noticed. They did change their logo a little bit since this one. It's not a huge change, but they changed it a small amount. There's the logo on that. There's the sticker they gave me. I like this one better. It's more sleek. I like it. It's a lot more simplified. Nice and pretty. Do you have a way to organize your cords? Do they just kind of go wherever? Pff, my cords just kind of go wherever. Listen, I should probably manage them, but I don't. But it's fine. Okay, don't worry about it. I should probably, though. Okay, so let me do a thing really quick. Since we're about to have ads in a second, let me do a thing. I'm going to try to actually plug in this new dongle for the new mouse, and I'm going to try to use it today. I should be able to use my old cable. I just need to plug in the new dongle, so let me see. Hopefully I don't break anything, because I'm going to be messing with USBs. Hold on. Okay. This is a sign to go wash my hair finally, BRB. Have fun. Have fun washing your hair. All right, let me put my old mouse in here. Let's try using this cable. Oh, ooh, look at how pretty it is when you first start it. Hold on. Let me turn this down so y'all can see how pretty this mouse is. I just keep it on pink, but the colors on it is beautiful. So hold on. Let me turn these. Look at this beautiful mouse. Look at how pretty it is. Look at how pretty it is. The colors on it are absolutely stunning. I don't keep it on the rainbow because my setup has all these pink lights in it, so I put it on pink. But this rainbow is so pretty, and it's like pastel-y kind of rainbow. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. And you can change so much with this mouse and the software, like literally everything. Everything. The DPI can go up to like 3,500 or something ridiculous inside the software. It's a lot. It's a lot. The brand is Glorious Gaming. If you do !GG, it will give you a link to their website, and it will give you my affiliate link with them. But it will give you a link to their website. They are also the one who made my keyboard as well. They made this keyboard as well that I love. I really was nervous about going to a 60% keyboard, and honestly, I've been obsessed with it ever since I swapped to it. So, but they made this in the nice, pretty pastel pink, and I'm obsessed with it too. Absolutely obsessed. That's so pretty. Isn't it gorgeous? I can't wait to mess with it. I'm gonna use it all day today. I'm gonna use it today instead of my Model 1 because I cannot wait. I wrote that one down too. It should be in the document, but yeah, might as well write it down. Okay, I'll just put my Model 1 in here. Oh, sorry. Turn you off, bestie. The dongle can go in here. Okay. Look at this. I always feel like I missed the number pad on those keyboards. I honestly thought I would. I thought I would too. Well, no. That's not true. I didn't think I'd miss the number pad. Sorry. I thought I would miss the like F keys because I swapped from a 10 key list to a 60%, but I've been liking the 60% because you can just do F keys with the function button, so it's fine. But that's fair. If you use your numpad often, then yeah, you might miss it for sure. I didn't use it mine enough, so My approach to cable management is use zip ties and pray. Mine is that it doesn't exist. Me too. Me too. Also, hi, Duke. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Row equals put it in my phone. Got it. I always feel like I'll miss the number pad on those. Yeah, fair, fair, fair. Also, hi, Destiny. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, let's see. Let me show y'all the software that it comes with. Okay, because I need you to understand why I love this mouse even more than what I did. Just got back. What I missed. We still talking about the mouse? We are, yeah, we are. Because they were so sweet to send me the mouse. The least I could do is talk about it and how amazing it is and how much I love it. You know, the absolute least. So. There's a lot you can do with it. They have a really fancy software for the mouse, which is this. You can change so many things in here. So this is just my mouse. You can change the lighting. You can change like the rate at which it pulses the color. You can change the brightness, and you can separate the wired and wireless brightness. You can have it more bright when it's wired and less bright when it's wireless so that you don't drain the battery as fast if you want to. You can change this here from the glorious mode. You can do a seamless breathing, RGB breathing, single color breathing. Let's see. You can do this one. It's showing you right here, by the way. You can kind of see it right here on what it's doing, but I can show you on my mouse. But it shows you a little preview. So if I click like save, you can see that it's now going down the sides. You can do the rave setting, which is basically flashing, which you can change the rate of to. You change the colors there if you want. You can do a wave, which looks like this. I love a good customization, right? There you go. Here's the wave. You can do that. You can do so many things. You can turn the LEDs off if you don't want them at all. What's the glorious mode? Oh, the glorious mode was the one that it was on. Okay. Which is this one, which is really pretty. They're all pretty. I love them so much. RGB breathing. Or you can do what I usually do, which is just the single color. And then I choose like this reddy kind of color. I always have to find the right pink. It's like right here. Yeah, like that. I just choose the pink. It's like warm tony, or it's more warm in person, but this little warm tony pink. That's what I like. I usually put mine on. But then you have all this. You have all the key binding things. You can change all of the buttons to whatever the heck you want. You can change the performance. Look, see, you can change all of your DPI settings up to 26,000 DPI. You can change the polling rate. You can change the lift-off distance, the debounce time, motion sync, all of these things that I don't really get into too much because I don't use my mouse for like intense gaming. But if you did, you could change all of this, which is stuff that matters to a lot of people. It matters to a lot of people. The lift-off distance is how far your mouse sensor has to be from the mouse pad or surface to stop tracking. That's all that it is. So you can change all of that. But anyways, I just really like the mouse. It's really wonderful. And I am absolutely incredibly honored and thankful that they are so sweet and wonderful and amazing and sent me the Model 2. Not only the Model 2, but they sent me like the keyboard and the Model 1 before too. And the Model 1 was simply my favorite mouse. And now I have an upgraded version and I'm so happy because it's so nice. It's so nice. And I cannot wait to get pictures of it with my setup later and post it on socials because it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But yeah, that's all. It's a really wonderful mouse and I'm so happy and grateful and thankful as per usual. But it's super affordable too. It's not super expensive as far as mouse go, which is nice. At least I think so. A lot of mice in the computing world can be like $150. I think they're closer to like 100 with the Model 2. But it is time. We will jump into Zelda. Yeah. Are we ready? Are you ready for Zelda, besties? To get in and fudge things up. Liftoff is a rocket ship. Yes, it is. It is. Also, we have another fun thing on the way. We have another fun thing on the way. I just got confirmation from one of the artists who's been working on some stuff for us that a piece that I've been working on, or they've been working on, is done. And it looks so cute. I just have to wait for them to send me the files, but they're so cute. Do y'all want to see? You want to see what we're getting? You want to see what we're getting? Y'all have already seen it because you already saw me like do the thing for it, but this is what we're getting. Look at them! Aren't they so cute? Aren't they just the cutest things ever? And so precious and wonderful and amazing and adorable, and I just love them with my entire soul. So Tixee flower is obviously getting changed because I like this one a lot more. I don't know what we're gonna call the other one. I guess it could be our new cozy emote, probably, because it's precious. But they're gonna be on the way. I'm just waiting for the transparent files so I can upload them. But they're done. I'm so excited. So cute. They're both so cute, aren't they? I can't wait to use them everywhere. I love their art style so much, and I cannot wait to get more. I cannot wait to get more from them. Just like everything, all the things. I like cozy. Yeah, I think it'd be a cute new cozy emote. It's just like a little bush. Precious. Precious. Okay, let me get my control-y. I don't think you're ready. I don't think I'm ready for Tears of the Kingdom either, but it's fine. We're gonna do a lot of side questies. A lot of loads. All the side questies. I would love to have one of these houses in the mountains, but it's expensive. Yeah. I don't use a mouse at all. That's fair. I go for the $20 mice. Also valid. I'm working on shrines today. Are you? Let's go. I did the quest for the froggy armor. It takes like 10 years. Yeah, I'm going to be trying to work on that a little bit today too. It does take a while. I could see. We have to find like all the stables. It's forever. It's fine. We'll get there. I haven't even finished my coffee, but it's okay. I spent so long getting the map completed. Now I'm working on the third map. And then also the actual quest and story, please. Froggy armor. Yeah, the froggy armor. You can unlock a side quest for it by Rito at the stable. There's a froggy armor that I want to work towards. I love your cup. Where'd you get it? This cup I think was from Threads and Thistles. Hold on. Let me get you the link, Bestie. I got you. Also, hi, Faye. How are you? How you doing? Welcome in. I still need to do Boris and Breath of the Wild. You got this. You'll get there when you get there, you know? Where's this cup? There it is. It is Threads and Thistles. There you go. There's the cup. The Froggy Armor side quest also lets us talk to the Rito journalist. That reminds everyone to Tixee. That is also true. The Froggy Armor I want. Me too. I can't wait. You want to see my model? Only you get the inside scoop. I'm waiting for Cassie to do like the model reveal thing for me because I don't know how to do it. And I appreciate her so much for doing it for me. Yes, absolutely. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, bestie. I would love to. How dare you? Yes. I've done that and got all the great fairies on the glidey armors, and that's all. Nice. Yeah, we need to work on glidey armors today too. We're gonna do that as well. You're the best. Thank you. You're welcome. I'll DM you on Discord. Yes, let me see. I can't wait. Warmer tower for a full map. Dang, you've been cruising over the weekend. Jeez, bestie. Absolutely crushing it. Why did I put a pink marker over there? I'm actually not sure. I'm doing the Zora MSQ, and then I will work on the towers and the Great Fairies. Nice! I'm going to do the Zora MSQ. I don't know if I want to do it tomorrow or if I'm going to do it Thursday. The only thing is Xenox requested that I don't do it Wednesday, which is absolutely fine, and I don't mind not doing it on Wednesday. I just don't know if I want to jump into it tomorrow or wait till Thursday, to be honest. Because I don't want to take the story too fast. But I also don't want to take it too slowly, but I don't know if I want to do it tomorrow. We just did a chunk of story on Friday, so maybe I'll wait. I've done 2 and I still haven't figured out how to upgrade armor. Is it similar to Breath of the Wild? Yes. There's just a process in which you have to follow to unlock them, but yes, similar thing. I also probably need to figure out food at some point. Wait, like real life food? Oh, I'm working on laundry as my devices charge up. Then I will play a little before I do errands later today. Yeah, figure out food, please. Me and my dogs just fed the pups watermelon. It was so cute. Video incoming. I cannot wait. Will watch. Thank you. Yes, I am already on the way. Still great berries, but instead of paying money to open them, each has a mini side quest thing you have to do in an order. Yeah. Since you didn't pay to unlock, each upgrade costs money, which is way more expensive. It's so much more expensive. I've only done one. I've only done one Krug. I just went to Rito. Zora is going to be my second area. Maybe Friday could be Sortiers or something. Maybe. I don't know if I want to wait till Friday. We'll probably do it Thursday. I don't know if I want to do it tomorrow. Honestly, I would rather do it, like, if I had to pick, I would do it Wednesday, but I don't want to do it Wednesday, obviously, for you, so. Excuse me, Michaela. She's so cute. She is so cute. I'm absolutely in love. Excuse me. So cute. So beautiful. I love it for you so much. I think it's going to fit you so well. Check photos to see one of the houses I was referring to. Wait, let me see. Checking. Wait, which photos? In scenery? Where am I checking? Which one? My new Mio ones are like that as well. They're so cute. I love that. I love. It is absolutely precious, Michaela. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad you're finally getting everything. It's all coming together. Look at this baby eating watermelon. What an angel. Oh my gosh. Oh, stop. I'm going to sob. They're so cute. Little babies. I think that's the first time I've seen an NPC kill a Bokoblin before. Yeah, that NPC is goated. I don't know who the heck they are, but they are goated. I don't even know where they went. Oh, it was the one in scenery? Let's see. Oh, nice. Yeah, I see. Hi, Sushi. Welcome in. I didn't realize my Majora's Mask amiibo works. Yeah, all of the Zelda amiibos should work with this game. They'll give you something. So definitely Majora's Mask one. All amiibos in general will work, but all of the Zelda ones will give you something special. Whereas the normal amiibo will just give you like random food and resources and stuff. So now I want watermelon. Honestly, same. Me too. I still haven't level 2'd all 3 pieces of any armor yet to see their bonuses because it takes so many sticky lizards. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Those critters are always on the roof of caves and I don't know how to get them. That's fair. I usually just shoot them with an arrow, truly. That's like the easiest way I've found so far. They are stinky. Now that we've had a full weekend, I would suspect most people have gotten pretty far in the story, so you should be free to crack on. But I'm here for anything that's knockoff Genshin. Okay, listen. Light is gonna ban you if you do it again. But that's true. That's true. I just don't want to take it too fast because I want people to have enough time to get through the story ahead of me, and also I don't want to graze through this game really quickly. You know what I mean? But at the same point in time, I don't want to take it so slow that I'm risking spoilers literally everywhere that I go and exist online. Because I haven't done story stuff, so I shot one and it just disappeared. Wait, really? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I usually shoot it and then it I usually just shoot it and then it falls to the ground. So I'm not sure. Have you used Link Awakening amiibo yet? I have. Yeah, I have. Also, hi party. I have had Nature Valley bars. Yes. I have used the Link. Wait. Yes. Wait, now I need to know what one's the Link's Awakening amiibo. Hold on, do I have that one? Which one is the Link's Awakening amiibo? What does it look like? I'm the same. I don't want to do a second region yet, but I also know every time I go online, I'm risking spoilies. Yeah, exactly, Huntress. Shot like 3, but they fell in water. Oh no, R.I.P. It's cartoonish. Is it not? Is it different than like Wind Waker Link? It's small Link, all cartoon. It's chibi Link. Is it different than like the Wind Waker-y ones? Yes. Okay, I don't think I have it then. I don't think I got the... It's like plastic toy looking. Oh, I don't think I have that one then. I didn't even realize that one was an amiibo that existed, to be honest. You can tell the difference. Yeah, I don't think I have it then. Okay, so it looks exactly like the character does in Link's Awakenings for Switch. I'm assuming then. What about Pixel Link? I don't have Pixel Link. I think my brother has it, but I don't have it. I don't have that one. Hello? We should scan some amiibos today, though. We should do that. It's Link's Awakening from the Switch remake. Yeah, I don't have that amiibo then. Ow! I was gonna say something, but then it'd be a spoiler of what it drops for me to say. Well, since I don't even have it, I don't know if I care. I don't know if people in here do. I don't know if I care though, since I don't even have the amiibo, and I probably don't. I'm probably not gonna try to get it unless I get like cards or something so I can scan it. But you'd be happy to know my nephew did Rito first as well. I feel like a lot of people did, not only because like everyone's biased towards Rito, but also the game kind of like hints you to going to Rito first. They really do shove you that way. Just like in Breath of the Wild, they kind of like hint at you to go to Zora first. They kind of hint at you to go to Rito first in this one. Even more so, they hint at you to go to Rito first for this one. It does lead you to Rito, to be fair. Yeah, they basically like the main quest is like, hey, there's a stable over by Rito. You should go there. And you're like, oh, okay. Like, you don't have to go there. Also, one thing that they got rid of that, one thing that I got rid of that I don't like is that when you walk over, rupees, you don't just automatically loot them anymore, and it's super frustrating. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that, but you have to, like, actually collect rupees now. I hate it. I don't know why they swapped it. I think it's weird why. I don't know why. I would like to know why it's you. It seems like an odd choice. Then after it's like, do whatever you want. If they hinted at me to go to Rito, I definitely did not follow the hints. Yeah, they tell you. Like in one of the quests, they're like, hey, there's something at the stable you should go see. That's pretty much it though. I didn't get the Rito hint until my 3rd playthrough. Of this? Wait, of this game? Your 3rd playthrough of this game? Do I have any bombs? In Breath of the Wild, since you can go to Zora. Yeah. In Breath of the Wild, it's Zora. This one is... Do I not have any bombs? I mean, it should be up towards the front because I use them often. I must not have any. Oh, interesting. Fine. It's an odd choice. Yeah, I don't know why they did it, but whatever. It's fine. But hi, Vina, welcome in. I have it if it dropped it, but I don't remember. Fair. It's fine. It's fine. We'll scan as many amiibos as I can later. You actually meant Tears of the Kingdom. You're on your 3rd playthrough, Speedy. Yeah, you're crushing it. Dang. As you should. Live your best life. Dang it! You see, he dropped. The other ones ran away, but I got that one at least. Not a blood moon, please. Goer away. This is a pretty big cave. They didn't do that for you? Really? Weird. I don't really have anything to break this all with, do I? I mean, I do have this. It's good to know to try it again, though. Yeah, maybe it was just like a weird glitchy. I don't know. I'd try it again and see. Because it should just drop them. I feel like the blood moons only last a few seconds. Anyone else? These?
Upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Yeah, it only respawns mobs. So freaky the way Zelda. Yeah, I feel like there's something wrong with Zelda. I don't trust that that's like actually Zelda. I don't know. She's giving really weird vibes and I don't like it. Like the way she's saying it and everything, it's not, I don't think it's her. I think it's like her, but it's not her like consciously. I don't know. It's really sussy. Like it's really sussy. The blood moon animation and cutscene is the only thing I hate about this game. Yeah, it's a little standoffy. Zelda's suspicious. She really is. And like the teleporting and stuff, she's definitely like, I don't know. I don't think she's herself. You can skip it, yeah, if you don't want to see the thing. Also, Nala, I saw you changed your color to a more pinky pink and a less salmony, and I like it. Also, hi. I hope you're doing good. I wanted to go to Rito first right away because Rito, fair, same. That was how I was too. But I want to go to Guru next because Urbosa is fire. And I mean like, oh yeah, fair. I want to go see Sidon, so we're going to go to Zora next. What fabric is on your glider? Oh, that's the goddess glider. I believe the goddess one is the one I have equipped right now. Right. Oh no, just kidding. What is this one? Oh, this is the Twilight Princess one. I forgot I swapped it. This one's really sick. This is the Twilight Princess one. It's the Twilight mirror. Oh, there's Talus down here. I gotta get that. Yeah, you gotta get it. It's really sick. I forgot I swapped it the other day because I was looking at all my stuff that I got and I was like, I didn't know that it glue though, to be honest. I really didn't know that. And now I love it even more. So yes, amiibo only. I've been doing my amiibo every day and it takes so long. We should do that in a second. Reminded me I need to finish Twilight Princess HD. It glue. Yeah. Owie. She's gonna be a magical girl. I didn't realize I could hate a word, but you've proved it to me. You don't like the word glue? You want me to say glowed? That's why people save scum for items. Yeah, you definitely can do that if you want to. For sure. Heck yeah. Dope. I just like you sometimes. I can never tell if you're just a master troll or what. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about, bestie. Save the game, then use the amiibo. If you don't get the item you want, reload the game and try again. Yeah. You just save reload. Because it only counts it on your save. So you just save reload until you get the thing that you want and just do that rinse repeat. And you can get the things that you want a little bit better. I'll be leaving Gerudo last because they're my faves. Oh, that's fair, Huntress. Yeah. That's fair. I totally understand. Okay, where was this? Here you are. Amiibos are once a day, yeah. Once a day. Per save. Specifically, but yeah, once a day. So you can change time and do it again. Yeah, true. You could do that as well. Or save reload, whichever one you prefer. Okay. So we've got this cave, which is good. Is there anything else in here? Time travel in my Zelda? I mean, you don't have to. I prefer not cheating. Oh my god. Stop it. Ridiculous. It takes long enough to do one set. I'm not gonna do multiple in a day. Valid, I feel that. Me either. I definitely could not. No, thank you. Tried fast forwarding, it doesn't work. Wait, really? I did get the frog, yeah. I got it. Light found out the other day that this little check mark on the cave entrance means that you got the little froggy in there, that you got the little bubble thing, which I didn't know. So that's a cool little fun thing that you can figure out. So that's what the check mark signifies. There's so many frogs. Yeah, there's a lot. I tested it and confirmed. Yeah, so if we go to this cave right here that's down here that I haven't been to, I know that there's still a froggy in it. Where was it? Right here. Is that what it's for? Yeah. Yeah, Light found that out because he's so smart. I didn't even know there was a check mark, let alone that every cave had it. Yep. Well, now you know. Now you can look for it. There you go. Maybe they changed it from Breath of the Wild. Maybe. I haven't tried with Tears of the Kingdom, just Breath of the Wild. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, you can just do the save reload for Meebo. I thought that Wells could get that check mark. Do you y'all know how to get that? Oh, I don't know. Do Wells get check marks too? I'm not positive about Wells. I don't think any of my Wells have gotten a check mark. So if there's something that I have to do inside of them that is check mark worthy, I don't think I've done any of it. Do I need to get every lizard and frog that despawns? Probably. I like that the cave entrances are marked in Tears of the Kingdom because they're not in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice that everything in this game is marked. That like there's cave entrances are marked, fairies on your map are marked, the wells are marked, like everything has a mark, and it's so even the chasm like holes are marked. Everything has a little like overworld map mark, and it's great. Koroks are marked as well. Koroks have always been marked when you scan in, like when you zoom in on them. If you've gotten a Korok, they've always been, but yes, Koroks are as well if you've gotten them. Your hair's so pretty. Thank you, Sunny. I appreciate you so much. You're so sweet and kind. How dare you? I never hunted them, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, they are only visible if you zoom in like all the way, like the farthest you can zoom in though. Otherwise, it'd be too much. Key marks. For the key marks, do you have to get every bug and stuff, or is it just the booble and treasure? I think it's just the booble. I believe, yeah. Just the bubble. Okay. I didn't notice the Koroks before. Yeah, you have to zoom in literally as far as you can zoom in. They don't appear otherwise. Because otherwise your map would just be literally only Koroks. If y'all have ever seen a completed Breath of the Wild Korok map, if you have ever seen it, it's literally just Koroks. So yeah, that's the only reason why you have to zoom in all the way. Because yeah, no. I also go into caves looking for boobles. Stop it. Why is work making me work? Ew, tell work to stop because I miss you. There's so many Koroks. Yep, so many. Oh. Okay, well, I'll just do it like this. Because I'm lazy. I miss you too. Well, I miss you more. I ran through and beat the game. I was having too much fun. That's fair. That's fair. I just need to say the depths are scary. Found good items, but still scary. Yeah, they are. They definitely are, bestie. I do not even blame you. I don't want to go down there anymore, but I know I have to. So, you know, it's fine. Oh, I need to set up my mouse. Hold on. What if I do this? Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh God, I have to mess with, oh geez. Oh gosh. Oh geez. No. We're just gonna leave it plugged in for now. I have to mess with my mouse later. And the settings on it. I have to redo my DPI and things. I love the chasms. Like, they're scary, but it's cool. Yeah, it is. Like, it's fun. Like, I do not necessarily mind them. They're definitely terrifying, but I think it's a really cool concept. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go down there, obviously. Yeah, they're definitely a little terrifying to explore for sure. I know IGN has an interactive map that they're updating the Korok info on them, but I think all the marks Just not how to get them. Yeah. There's a couple interactive maps for this game that are already working. Are there a point to them other than goodies and stuff? What, the chasms? Like to the depths? Yeah. I believe so. Like there's a lot of stuff down there. Unlocks a place. Very much a point, a big point. Okay, there you go. There's a point then. Also, Coinky Dink or not, that the light roots are exactly under shrines. Not all of them, because I haven't gotten them, but like this one is right under that one. And this one's right under this one. Could you use the depths and also the surface area to find shrines? Like that would mean that there should be a shrine right here. So let's go see. Would that mean that there is a shrine there? And that I could use the surface map to figure out where a light root is? I assume that the light roots are the light shrines extending down. Yeah, I guess they are. It seems like that might be the case. Look at the names, they're mirrored. Wait, are they actually? Oh. Oh my god, they are. Okay, so yeah, you could use the surface map and or the depths map to figure out where like shrines or something are. If you haven't gotten them, or like where light roots are. So like that's a light root. Interesting. That's kind of sick. Lurk to avoid spoil. Have a good stream. Bye, Frezzo. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate you. What? I never noticed that. Yeah. I thought it was a little trippy because I was like looking at one of the shrines and then I went down to the depths and it was still there and I was like, wait, hello? Hello? It's 100% a thing. Really, really cool. Yeah, that's sick. Nice. I didn't notice the names thing is really, really, really interesting. Thank you for pointing that out, Bestie. Dang. I can't believe I noticed the names. Yeah, I wouldn't have noticed the names at all. That's so cool. What? The detail in these games. I can't even. Wonder if you hit the depths and ascend if you'll pop out at shrine. Oh, maybe. Can you ascend under the depths, though? Forget you puzzles. I have items. Yeah. Can you ascend from the depths, though? I mean, you probably could if you got high enough, but I feel like most of the like roofs are too tall. You can only ascend in some places. Yeah, you'd have to get like only in certain areas, not all, right? Because they're really tall. I swear the Zelda devs are just showing off. They're so far beyond almost every dev team out there. True though. Actually true. You're not wrong, bestie. They are showing off. I heard my brother saying the other day that like apparently a lot of people are super impressed with a lot of people who are in like the coding kind of realm are super impressed with how they were able to get this game and like the fusing mechanic to come out in the time period that they did, because it should have taken them a lot longer than it did. Oops. Heck yeah. Now let me in this door. Let's go. Some of the physics interactions are insane. Yeah. The fact that I haven't even ran into any bugs with the fusing as well too. Yeah, me either. I heard that when they delayed the game, it was already completed. They just polished it for a year, as they should. I'm proud that they did do that. That's the one thing that I respect about Nintendo, literally forever and always, is like they'll have a game done and instead of releasing a game with bugs, they'll be like, hey, we're going to delay it for a year and polish the heck out of it so that nobody has really issues, like at all, which is exactly how it should be. Yes. Yes. You shouldn't release a game that is buggy and broken to all hell. Like it should be playable and have no game breaking bugs on day one. You'll notice the area you can ascend. Yeah, we'll have to go. I'm gonna go do some depth exploration today specifically. Hi Aqua, how are you? Welcome in. I'm impressed that I can build whatever the hell I want and swing it around like a mad lad and it doesn't break the game at all. Yeah, right, Sarah? It's like the options are unlimited. Anuma said the game over the weekend the game was finished in 2022, but they announced the delay. They spent an entire year polishing and bug fixing. Exactly, yep. Did you get into the tower with all the thorns around it? I'm stuck and can't figure out what I'm supposed to do to get in it. I did, yeah. So I just burnt them, Aqua. I just burn them. I have done that one. I'm pretty sure that's all you have to do is just burn the thorns and then walk through the doors. Imagine if they allowed the Pokemon team to have more time. Honestly, J Groove, yeah. Honestly. You can burn them. I tried that. Yeah, try it again, maybe. Try it again? I don't know. Was it like raining or anything? I flew over the thorns by riding a rock up to the sky. Bestie, please. You can do that too, apparently. I think they're talking about a different one. Oh, maybe. Maybe possibly. Maybe it's different thorny one. Try doing a ton of fire flowers again and again if it's not working. Yeah, sometimes fire arrows, like when you try to shoot it at a bunch of thorns, sometimes you'll like barely miss it. And it won't light them on fire. Or maybe it's a different thorn tower. Yeah, it could be. I did one thorn one. And I'm pretty sure I just burnt them. Like you want me to hold up your sign? Cool. I'm making a PP to do it. Sarah, please, not the PP. Except Pokemon. Yeah, except Pokemon. But that's more Game Freaks thing though, you know. But also, hi Elena. How you doing? Welcome in. That's why Nintendo is one of my favorite companies. Yeah, me too. Like, I know a lot of people will try to hate on them, but I like them a lot. There was a shrine or tower with thorns, and I had to go under something to light it. Oh, maybe there's that. Maybe it's something like that. I think it just rains the whole time there. Oh, okay, so maybe there's a different thing. Maybe there's a different thing. Then I guess I haven't done it yet. Why did I mark here? I would like to know. I'm gonna go try to get this Towie over here. This one. If I can. Please do so she doesn't get spoilers since she isn't added yet. Yeah. I might unlock it today, please. Tears of Kingdom was definitely worth a 70. Oh, for sure. For sure it was. I might unlock it today. If you ever get stuck like that, you should look around. There will always be an NPC or materials that hint at the solution. True. That horse drop kicked you. The horse was not having it. Guess what? What, Magsy? That question about the tower is perfect to ask in Discord. Yeah, y'all can ask in Discord. Absolutely. That's why it's there. You can navigate to Discord for the question if you want. Oh, there's a well here. Oh, and a chest right there. Ooh. Okay. Originally they were gonna do it for 60, then like a couple weeks later they changed it to 70. I was like, what? Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that. Okay. It's spicy water, yep. Don't touch it. I'm pretty sure what Game Freak tried to do with Pokemon Scarlet Violet, but it feels like it was kind of beyond their capabilities. It definitely was, because Pokemon stuff is always super rushed, you know? I think as long as you get 1 hour of gameplay for $1, it's worth it. Yeah, fair enough. Speaking of, have my hours updated yet or no? No. First played 10 days ago. But I did check, like how many hours I've been streaming the game, and I think it was at like 40 or something, so it's probably about accurate. I picked up my Zelda Collector's Edition and Master Twilight from Best Buy. Let's go! Picked up my first ever Lego set. Oh, I'm so happy for you, bestie. Let's go. That's amazing. Also, thank you for reminding me that I need to go have my dad pick up my Master Sword Light. They're only holding it till Wednesday. Since I opened it Thursday night, it says 80 plus hours for me. Oh, nice. Okay, bet. Here's Lego. Already got my money's worth. Yep. Mine showed today because I got 20 minutes in on release date. Gotcha. So mine will update tomorrow then. My advice for all these games is the same. If you get stuck, explore. Either you're not meant to be there yet, or there's clues, or you'll do something else and it'll click. Yes, exactly, Sarah. Good advice. My hours in the game is also blank still. Okay, so tomorrow we'll update then. The answer was there the whole time. No, you're not. You're doing amazing. A Master Sword light. Yeah, there's like a little Master Sword statue light from Best Buy. It was really cute and like $20 or something.
Oh.
I loved Pokemon Violet immensely, but it is the first Pokemon game that I had that had bugs. A lot of the Pokemon games had bugs. The last like couple had bugs, but I definitely feel like Scarlet and Violet was the worst for sure. You've got this. That treasure is as good as ours. Hang on a sec. Hello? I want to see picture. Let me see. Hold on. Enjoy your lunch, Liliana. Best Bye. Hold on. Here, I'll put it in, hold on. I'll just send it to you. There you go. That's what it looks like. Love Pokemon. I was disappointed by Scarlet Violet. Yeah. Was Game Freak figuring out how to make a true Pokemon world? They were made a ton of mistakes, and I really don't get why they didn't ask around for standard industry practice. Because they were too much under pressure. Oh, you have that? Oh, okay. It's 80 F, and I have long sleeves on inside, but I have windows open. So nice out today. Ooh, we love. Well, I'm glad it's a good nice day today. More spicy water? Yeah. What are you? How long have you been there? Oh, enough time. Got mine from GameStop like years ago. Is this not new? Maybe it's not. This one was like new. I mean, it came out like on the 10th. So this one's a new one. I don't know if it's like similar or what. But this one's a new light. So maybe it's like an updated version. Just lurking while I work. I hope you enjoy this game so far. Thank you, Princess. Have a good work, lurk. I have been deep cleaned and skin cared and hair cared and now feeling like a whole new person. Let's go, Marzi. Good. Good. I'm glad you had such a wonderful self-care. Also, welcome back. And hi, Sushi. Welcome back too. I think the SV team didn't get to communicate and share game stuff with Arceus, so they just the stuff Arceus did well wasn't able to be added to SV. Yeah, probably. Nothing yet. Gotta go get it first. But also, what are you bringing me? What'd you bring me? Also, hi, Pixie. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. It poured last night here at 10 p.m. My house smelled great, but I fell asleep with windows open. Oh, no. Oh, geez. I sent you what mine looks like. Oh, yeah, it does look pretty similar. It might be the same thing, just like a re-release of it. Because it does look the same. But I don't know. So maybe it's just like a re-release. That's probably all that it is. It's a bottomless bog of a certain doom with no place to put your feet, so you probably can't go anyway. Hidden treasure that's a maybe, certainly definitely in there is ours. Okay. Puppies are curled up in the grass in the sun, but I need to go back in and do work illegal. No, tell your work that it's not allowed. Like, your puppies are comfy, so it's fine. Long car ride. I'm still exhausted. I believe it. I hope you're able to get nice and rested and caught up. Probably released a lot of old Zelda things because Tears of the Kingdom. I believe, yeah, probably. That makes sense. Well, I'm happy because I never end up getting it before, so I'm happy that I can possibly get it again. I'm just gonna be risky. Everything's fine. No! It would have been fine if I didn't overcorrect. It's fine. Listen, tell his feeties to stop slipping. Oh, God. No! Dang it. Come here. gonna go really well. I'm definitely not gonna die. Look, see? Perfect. Calculated, besties. Absolutely calculated. Just like we drew it up. Exactly. That is exactly how I intended. I don't know how I'm getting out of here, so I guess I'm teleporting out of here because walking out of here is not a thing. But before I teleport out of here, I'm going to mark this because this is somewhere that I want to go. For sure. We'll mark it like that, I think. Okay. Hi, Strawberry. How are you? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome. The water even bubbles. Yeah, it's very much that. That's fine. Also, hi, Sally. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. You're so sweet and kind. Chat is all green. I'm about to ruin it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's a lot of green. We got home yesterday at 6:30 and we both just fell asleep. I have to close tomorrow at work. I'm not ready to go back to adulting. I'm so sorry. You got this. You'll get through it. Hopefully it goes by quickly when you do have to do that though. But I'm sorry. That's always the worst thing, is going back to work after vacay. Never fun. Okay, so I'm trying to get to that. I was stranded too and just walked out because I didn't know how else to get out, and somehow it worked. Wait, really? You walked out? Okay. As you should. I have gotten a fairy. Yeah, I need to get another one though. I've only unlocked one of them. I went through your Instagram today. How tall are you, if it's not a secret? I'm 5'1". Been rocky, but I'm doing my best. How are you? I'm doing good. You got this. I believe in you. And that's absolutely okay to be a little rocky, you know? It's absolutely valid. I'm sending you all my best and wonderful healing energies for whatever it is that you might need. I have an odd amount of potatoes and this bothers me. Wait, an odd amount of potatoes? You know what? That bugged me too. Don't even blame you. You have... Wait. What happened here? What happened here? Why is there a piece here that's like kind of built? Can you... Oh. After you... Okay. Interesting. That's too tall. I didn't think you were that small. What do you mean? I thought you were taller than me. We're the same height. Yeah, I'm short. I'm very short. You have big person energy sometimes? What do you mean I have big person energy? I think I have small person energy. Because I'm so feisty. What do you mean 6 foot is not short? Perfect personality. Stop it. Not that. I think we've had this combo before. We have, yeah. I only need 2 for my lunch, but I have 3 and it won't be enough to have 1 potato later. But if I make 3 right now, then they'll go to waste. Oh, ew. I hate that. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, bestie. I totally understand what you're going through then. That should work, right? Let go. Heck yeah. Yeah, he's fine. There you go. You do have both super short feisty vibes, but also tall vibes. What are tall vibes, though? Sitting at my PC makes me so tired. Well, get some rest if you need it. Hi, Fence. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Something exciting happened today I want to share with you. Yeah. Go ahead. Show me. What is your exciting news, bestie? Tixee is fun sized? Yep, I am. I've died 8 times in this one shrine. Valid, Huntress. I do the same thing. You'll get it, though. I believe in you. We have talked about it, yeah. Almost said Tall Girl vibes, but no, you don't have the vibes of that movie. Oh, not Tall Girl. Stop it. Don't talk about that. Oh, no. Short queens, they're best queens. Chiming in at 4'10". 4'10". Aw. Kay walked me into me playing this game and I was so worried about the sounds people made. Wait, really? Oh, you know what? That's, yeah. Especially the fairies. That's fair. That's fair. We're both baked beans. Baked beans? We're baked beans? Do love me some baked beans. Hi, Naomi. How are you? Welcome in. I need to fix my sleep schedule. You got this. I believe in you. It's always hard. Fixing sleep schedules is honestly like one of the most difficult things. You got a monitor from a local charity shop? Let's go! Nice, Strawberry. Nice. Congrats, bestie. Sleepover ticket. I'm so out of the fire flowers. I can't burn these thorns. Yeah, I ran out too. They're kind of hard to come by, not gonna lie. A little hard to come by. But you got this. I hope you find some. Or no, not fire flowers. Sorry, I'm out of the bomb flowers. The fire flowers, though, are kind of difficult to find too. So I get it. I'm surprised you haven't died more than you have already in this game. Honestly, I'm surprised I've died as much as I have. To be fair, 10 of them were from that one freaking thing. So, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. I can't wait to try it out. Yeah, I hope you absolutely love it. I hope it works out really, really well. This game is a lot harder than Breath of the Wild to me. Oh, definitely. No, playing this game on normal mode, for anybody who's curious, playing this game on normal mode is way harder than Master Mode in Breath of the Wild. Absolutely. You can catch me on record saying it. This game is way harder than Master Mode. If you can play this game, you can play Master Mode Breath of the Wild. I would love to play Master Mode in this game because it's going to be so awful. Ow! I can't wait for Master Mode in this game. I wish I did it in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I cannot wait to suffer. I'm going to be so happy. Play Master Mode in Breath of the Wild after Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. Yeah, you can definitely do it. For sure. This game is just so much harder. Now I can't go back to the worst version of Tears of the Kingdom. Wow, how dare you? How dare you? What gets me in this one are all the blessing shrines. Half the time I'm like, did I accidentally skip something? Because I will just walk up and enter the shrine. It's like blessing and I do a double take. That is true. There does feel like there is a lot of blessing shrines. I'll give you that. Oops. I think I'll just make 2 potatoes right now and save the last one and plan to go to the store to get more later. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, actually. You're just walking around with baby boy and I love it. Yeah, isn't it so cute? Isn't it so cute? I'm obsessed. Regen would be terrible though, yeah. Doesn't help that outside it looks like a regular shrine inside. From the outside. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. When you're like peering into it, yeah. Not me blowing myself up. It happens. It's fine. I put them away, but sometimes I bring them out just to take selfies together. You know, I didn't even think about the fact that you could just put them away. Listen, it's like having a companion the entire time. He helps me fight things, which is really nice. I just run around with him. I love him. Love Tulin. But he will shoot things for me. So like, why wouldn't I have him out, you know? Big enemies are stunned or whatever for like half the time, I feel. Yeah, maybe. I haven't truly noticed. What is going to be the thing for this one? Anything?
Yeah.
Hello again and good evening. Sorry, everything around here is a bit of a mess. I'm stamping on my shrines haven't found, but I found the light route. I have a bunch. So the grind is real. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do too. Because yes, my lovely wife just informed me she lost my bank card, and right after I got a call from my bank fraud department saying someone just tried to use it to buy Gucci in the mall. Oh no. Oh bestie, I'm so sorry. I'm glad your bank caught it though. Jeez, that's so stressful though. I'm thinking the lamp I just posted in miscellaneous you'll love. Oh no, let me see. Going. I'm so sorry though. I'm glad your bank has your back though, Fall. That lamp is really cute. It's gorgeous, Michaela. Yeah, it's beautiful. After such a long time, I'm here. Hi, Callie. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. A big chunk of old ruins fell from the sky and hit the Skyview Tower. It knocked off the lid that covers the hole at the top of the tower. Okay. It means the hole at the top is open, and that's not all. After the impact, the door got stuck too. Maybe if you use the terminal inside, that would force the door back open, but without a way to get inside, we're kind of stuck. Okay, so I need to like Lion. Got it. Is there anything around that I can... It comes in pink. Ooh, cute. Time to think creatively. Yeah, I need to get up there. Ah. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. There we go. What timing? Thank you. Easy clap. Love the sky elevators. Honestly, same. Whee! Woo! Nice. Nice. I miss being able to bonk things with magnesis. You can still bonk with ultra hands. You used to be able to keep holding it and just bonk over and over to do damage, not like drum things. Oh yeah, you probably could with ultra hands, I'd imagine. I wouldn't see why not.
Oh.
I was right. Using the terminal did open the door. Thank you. That was a big help. I think I'll take a little break before heading to my next job. Okay. We get tower. And it's break time. So if you need to get up and stretch your legs or get food or water or take medicine, or use the potty, then now is a good time to do that. Because you're not going to miss a single thing. I'm going to get up and use the potty myself. So. Snackies, yeah. Can we shoot the dragon with arrows in this? Probably, I'd imagine so, yeah. I haven't done it yet, but I'd imagine you can. I wouldn't see why they would take that away from Breath of the Wild. I done arrows yesterday, so I spent some quality time shooting random stuff, as you should. Valid, Sewa. I have a meeting in 15 minutes. Ew. Getting up to my Switch. Let's go. Good job. I'm proud of you for switching your load, bestie. You're doing incredible. Yay! Ew. Oh, interesting, Miro. Okay. Don't like that. Why would you waste that on an arrow? I think their horns are like super strong fuse power elements, but why would you waste that on an arrow? I mean, well, you could put it on like a weapon. If I could fuse it to my arrow, I shot it. Yeah, that's fair. I would fuse their stuff to like my sword or something, you know? Okay. Potty time. Oh wait, let me kill this guy, I guess. I didn't realize he was a bad guy. I thought he was friendly. He's not. Rude. Okay, potty time. If you need to use the restroom or anything, now is a good time. And I'll move right back. Oh, we have a mirror.
Pee! Hey, hi! Not a poopy, just pee. Woo! It's pee! Time! Everybody agrees!
Excuse me. Tulin has my back. This is why you pause. I don't want to pause because then it gets awkwardly quiet. It's the only reason I don't want to pause. It's because it gets quiet and icky. Sore. It's fine. We'll be fine. Tulin has my back.
poopy, just pee. Woo! It's pee time. Everybody agrees. Woo!
Listen. Listen. Don't pay attention to that.
Beautiful person, write her. Happy 5th year. Blah 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 on mobile, don't feel like typing and at work. Lucky bye.
Oh,
Pinoid, one smug
Dragon.
Pinoid, one heart.
Dragon, I love you so much. Thank you so much for the 43 months, and thank you so much for the happy 5th year. I appreciate you. Thank you for being such an angel. I adore you. Thank you for just everything. I love you. Adore you. I hope work goes good. Why didn't fight work? Fight, are you okay? Fight is not okay. I hope work and stuff is going good, Dragon. I love you, adore you. Thank you for the 43 months. Gosh, it's so long. So absolutely long. I bet this game, you couldn't leave it unpaused as they shoot you at you and can't touch you like that one time in Breath of the Wild. There we go. Now it works. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Trico. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, boss and quest is done because they just took up way too much chat space and I couldn't see around it. Sorry. So I didn't say it earlier. Oh no, you're perfect. Okay, bye. Bye. Love you, adore you. Besties. Hold on. We have new emotes incoming. We find ourselves? No. No. It actually will give you like a funny message if you try to fight yourself, I'm pretty sure. Tixee over Smokey. Wow. New emotes, new emotes. Upload new. Where'd they download to? Wait, what? Don't do that. Where'd they download to? What? Excuse me, ma. Oh. Oh, good.
Yeah, 8 months. I love everyone.
Oh, good. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the amazing, wonderful support and the tier 2. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. Okay, upload. I need to figure out their Twitch. Do they have a Twitch? They do have a Twitch. This is their Twitch. Emote attribution. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Get rid of that. Put in this. And upload new. See, I don't want to get rid of our cute little kitty, but I think we're going to. Sorry. And make this our new follower emote. How am I not online? I'm hurt. I don't know. It's a little stinky sometimes. Move from slot. And okay. What kibby? One of the follower emote kibbies. Upload. There we go. This. Delete from library. Okay. Our 2 new emotes have been uploaded. Hold on. So now if we do, it might take a second. Might take a second, but if we do a Tixee flower, it should be the new one. Yeah, look, it's down there. We should have the new flower emotes. It might take a second to update and like reflect on your side, but it's there now. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Let me go back up. Let me go back up. Why am I leveled up? What happened? Just from being here, Callie. That's all. That's all. Excuse me, why you say that? What? I say what? Also, hyenas. Welcome in. And Korok bestie just rolled down the mountain into the water. He said he didn't want to be my friend. Oh no. R.I.P. R.I.P. I'm so sorry. Are we getting new emotes? We're getting some, yeah. I'm getting some new ones redone and stuff. This artist though is so cute. I love their art so much. Truly. They're precious. I almost want more from them for everything. Cause please. It's so cute. The flower emote is my new favorite now. It's so stinking adorable. Hold on. I need to do one thing. 1 second. Sorry. I need to figure out why I mean, they'll match. Yeah, true. How come this is doing this? Okay, let me refresh my chat one more time. There we go. Okay, we're good now. But yes, they will match. I agree. Anyways, now you have that. Aren't they so cute? The flower one and the cozy one. So the cozy one is replace the kitty in the follower emotes. Speaking of stinky, my puppy just let one rip. R.I.P. R.I.P. Marzi. I'm so sorry, bestie. That's it. I'm uploading mine. Stop it. Look at the new cozy and the little bush. Isn't it precious? Little baby. Okay, so this goes up there. Got it. So I'm gonna need... I see. Okay. So. Basically, I just need to take this cart. That should be enough. Should be enough? Hopefully. Let's go. Okay. These are the cutest. I'm in love. Aren't they so cute? Oh gosh. I still need to do that thing where it like auto accepts from y'all because... Oh, I won. Let's go. Remember y'all that you can enter an amount after the fight and you can fight people for floof. Because right now y'all are just fighting to fight, but you can fight people for floof if you want to. Try refreshing a couple times. That's what I'm doing. Sorry, Caps. Yeah. If you can't see the right emotes, try doing a little bit of a refresh. And then it should finally like load in. Refreshing 20 times wasn't enough. Closed it and reopened, please. Yeah, it's a little glitchy, but it's fine. It's fine. It'll update itself eventually. Wait, what? Do these show up like the new ones? Yeah, they are for me. Meeting time. See you all soon. Have a good meeting, Gash. I hope it goes good. My potato missed. Ripperoonies. Oh. Let me search this. Don't I charge? Okay. Oh god. There we go. Am I burning everything on fire? It's fine. Everything's fine. It looks like you're wrapped in lettuce like a little veggie burrito. Oh my god, you're right. It kind of does. I love that. That's cute. That's cute as all heck. We're about to be on the map right now. Ooh, I got to stage 12, Pog. Let's see. I am right here. Right by the Eldon Canyon Tower in the sky. Tixee burrito, where can I get? Right there. Tixee cozy. That's how. They're so cute. I'm gonna have to see. I don't know if the artist does. I'm assuming they do. Their website is in commission and stuff right now, but I'm gonna have to see. I know their comms are closed at the moment though. But I'd love to get more of them. Their art is really cute. Isn't it so cute? I'm glad y'all like the new emotes. I love them a lot. We're getting so many new ones that are not it all of a sudden saying I have no emotes because I'm not subbed. Wait, really? So why is it being rude to you? Stinky. Mobile, you're my true enemy with how long you take to give me these emotes. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I know it takes a while. That's why I hate like uploading emotes midstream, is because they take so much. They kind of just like glitch out half the time. It's fine. Y'all will get them eventually. Might take 5 years apparently. If it makes you feel any better, I have just as many issues trying to get them to appear on PC. Oh my god, ow! Okay. Oh my god, I'm burning. Owie, owie, owie. Could you send their info in Discord later? I'd like to see their work. Yeah. They should be tagged on the emotes if you click on them. Maybe you have to refresh, but I have them as the artist of the emote. Oh, well, they haven't. No, never mind. It won't show up yet. They have to accept it. Just kidding. Their name is Benny Arts, though. BENI Arts. But I can send you the info later. Their artists, like their Twitch channel, will be linked to the emotes as soon as they accept the attribution. So, I hated that I had to use mobile when I was gone. Oh yeah, that's stinky. But it's fine. You don't anymore. No more stinky mobile. Okay. Get these. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, that should just be their tag on Twitter too. It's just Benny Arts, I believe. Yeah. Back to my PC. We love. Thank bless. Being on mobile truly is just a terrible experience with Twitch. Twitch and Discord are funky on mobile. Like Discord's not as bad, obviously, but there is a lot of things on Discord mobile that has issues. Specifically with like how I have the entire server set up. There's issues that people have with it and mobile, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so let's make another cart. It's like this. Another category got a PB for this game, Speedrun Rise. There's 3 categories and 2 of them have records. Jeez, there's 3. What are the 3 categories already? I couldn't get on Discord much when I was gone, sadly. It's okay. It's okay. You're here now, so it's fine. I just got home. My boss is already texting me. I need you to come in. I need this, I need that. My phone is blowing up with all the combos I blocked over the weekend. Well, they can freaking suck it. You're home. They can suck it. It's not your problem. You're not working, so therefore 80% all dungeons and all main quests. The first 2 got records. The last one I got. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Dang. Impressive, not gonna lie. Yanis, how dare you? No, you? Excuse you? I started looking at the speedrun stuff, but I got a spoiler from the rules, so now I'm just not looking. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't look at it then. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry you got a spoiler from the rules. That sucks. Definitely wouldn't recommend looking at any of that then until, after you're fully done. Dungeons 1 is 4 hours, 56 minutes. Oh, okay. It's not bad. Discord always breaks for me and I get so frustrated and overwhelmed, so I stopped using it. I use it for DMs, but servers are too much. That's valid. That's fair. I totally get it, Werewolf. Totally understands. I used to be very, very overwhelmed with Discord as well, so I get it. Can be a lot. Ooh. Water makes a way. Okay. Ah, I see. Got it. Makes sense. I have to hold you. There we go. Ugh. There we go. Nice. Sushi! Excuse you. Thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. I appreciate you so much. You're so sweet. Excusing me. Thank you for being an absolute angel. Excuse, what the heck? And choosing to support the channel in such a way. I appreciate it. It reminds me of Minecraft. What, this thing? This mechanic? Let's see. There we go. Yeah, the lava turning rocks. Ah, gotcha. This has been in the game. This has been in Zelda stuff for like a long time, but I totally get it. Totally understand why. Hello, Sushi. A quick pay it forward, Sushi. You're too sweet. Excuse you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to another friendo. I appreciate you. That's so sweet. How do you favorite an emote again? Ooh, I actually do not remember. That's a good question. I'm not sure. But now that I know how to use it, I like it. Even if I still get overwhelmed sometimes. Yeah, the new stuff in Discord. I agree. I like it a lot better. Wonder if I can use the same concept by Death Mountain. Maybe, probably. Control click, I think. Yeah, maybe that. Try that. I forget because it's a feature I always forget about and never use, even though I should. Ah. Okay. Okay. Hello? Emma? Emma, what are you doing? Oh God. Oh God. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Hold on.
Waggy waggies.
Hived Wayne.
I should have let go of it, please. What are y'all doing? Besties, please. Oh my goodness gracious. Emma, thank you so much for the 5 gifty subs. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet and wonderful and amazing. I adore you. Emma, you angel.
Thank you for
I hope you're
always
doing
keeping me
good.
company during work.
Stop.
Pushing the train.
Stop. How dare y'all? Are you ready to see? I absolutely am, Michaela. Yes. Yes, yes. Light, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Kiwi, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet and wonderful. I hope you're doing good. And Bailey, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for always keeping me company during work. Of course. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I adore you. Hi, Elle. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. How you doing? How's your day? Michaela, they're so cute. They are so cute. I love them so much. Little precious babies. They're amazing. I love your new character. She's adorable. Absolutely adorable. And so fitting for you. They're really cute. She's not gonna like me when I get there. I might be quitting today. I'm getting so fed up. Talking with her. I was gone a weekend. Yeah, no, Aqua, I'm sorry. That's really stinky of them. You just came back from a vacay. Like, relax, you know? Relax. I'm doing icky emotionally. So I've been in bed watching YouTube videos and lurking in streams. That's absolutely valid. I get it. I totally understand. But I love you and adore you. And we're rooting for you. Sore. Oh God. This might not. Oh God. This isn't going to work either. I have this day literally requested off and time off. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, bestie. Okay, I have an idea. It's really stinky when they don't just like respect stuff like that. Oops. Please. There we go. There we go. It sounds like your boss is really stinky, so I'm sorry you have to deal with that though. Recall. There we go. Marzi, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. How dare you? And the 5 biddies before that. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thanks, Cece. Of course, Emma. I love you. For some reason, my hug one is being a poop and has to be approved. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why your hug emote has to be approved. Interesting. I'm doing great. I'm on vacation as of last Friday till the Tuesday after Memorial Day. So enjoying my staycation of reading, gaming, watching TV, sleeping, and enjoying the mental break. Oh, let's go, Elle. I love that for you. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you're getting that nice relaxation time in. Baby girl, hi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Shrines like this one make me question what was the intended solution, because I did this one differently. Oh, did you? How did you do it? I can't get over how epic the shrines look now. So much more shiny. True. Yeah, they're a lot cooler. I like the new style that they went for with them. I had all of my 18 emotes redone. So much money, but so worth it. You know what? I feel that. I feel that, bestie. I'm going through a similar thing with my like 25 or whatever. So I get it. I'm going to get a lot of them redone. It's going to be a lot of money. I hope she realizes I'm not getting dressed in work clothes. I'm coming in my shorts and tank because it's still me vacation. No, why are you going in at all? But why are you going in at all? It's your vacation. Absolutely not. I think this game doesn't truly have any intended solution because there's so many ways to do things. Yeah, I agree. I made a bridge out of the cooled lava blocks using Ultra Hand. Oh, okay, yeah. I would agree though with Brie. I don't think there's really like a one specific way. But I don't know. Hi, Gumby. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I like the shrines stand out against the landscape more. Oh, with like the swirlies on top of them. Don't have a choice. Corporate wants me all the classes done today. Yeah, but you're literally on a day off. Excuse them. There's always at least one intended solution made by the developers so they can say the puzzle is possible. I guess that's true. I'm at work. It's no fun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're at work. Hopefully it's almost over. But I'm doing good. Thank you. Corporate can suck it. Not lovingly. No, not lovingly. Disrespectfully, they can suck it. Still my meeting, but I love the gumball machines, right? Oh, I got a hydrant. Let's go. And big wheels. Pog. Nice. I'm getting a bunch of new things from this one. Easy clap. That's what I said. I already told her to go ahead and extend that vacay day because I'm calling in tomorrow. Yeah, as you should. Should be at work, but I took a much needed mental health day. Good. I'm proud of you for doing that. The swirlies, yeah, they're so much easier to see. I know earlier you can see what each gumball has on the map like that. It's so nice. Yeah, it's super helpful. So if you're looking for like a specific thing, you can go there, which is really, really good. I got here, womp womp. They ordered me back to modified duty, but it's temporary. My schedule is currently 3 p.m. to 3 to 11. Oh geez. Oh gosh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Your day literally just began. Rough. At least you have us. Maybe, possibly, if you can stick around. Thankfully, my workday is almost over. Less than an hour. Let's go. Nice. I love that. I'm glad you don't have much more longer. It stinks. I do bring my Switch and play when I'm not tired. Exactly. Yeah, you have us for a little bit, so at least we can help a teeny tad. We're not going to be here till 11, but... and you have your Switch, so let's go. Love that, too. We'll take it. We'll take it. typos galore today. It's fine. It happens. Let's see. There we go. I get my vacay in July. It's not too far. I mean, it's far, but... Let's see. Have I explored everything up here? Oh. Oh, that's down there. I need to go see that. I'm kicking out y'all's works in the booty and giving all the hugs. Me too. I'm dying over here. Wait, why? Oh, because your vacay isn't until July? Is that why? With work, that is? Yeah. I'm sorry. What is that? Is that a Gleeok flying around? It's definitely a Gleeok. Oh, God. Okay. Noted. You cannot read it. Can I take a picture of it? I'm gonna take a picture of it. I don't know if someone might need it. I shot a lizard and it literally just isn't there. It hits the ground and disappears. Wait, really? Huh. What are Gleeoks? The three-headed dragon thingies. That thing. That's a Gleeok. Were they in Breath of the Wild? No, they were in Zelda 1 or 2 or something like that. They were in an older Zelda game, but no, they weren't in Breath of the Wild. I was Newman around and saw one and almost pooped my pants. I turned around so fast. Yeah. Zelda 1. Okay. Breath of the Wild is the only Zelda game I ever played. Yeah, no, they weren't in Breath of the Wild. Same with like-likes. Yeah, like-likes were from a lot of other games as well, too. Okay, I just want this tower. That's all I want. I was Newman around. Oh, yeah, they're very scary. Regarding shrines, I don't think they look any better or worse than the Breath of the Wild shrines, just different, which I like because I feel like it's differences in technology. Yeah, I like them better, I will say, because again, like somebody mentioned, I feel like they're a lot easier to see from a huge distance. Like you can see that green swirly because they stick up more. Like I can see that shrine all the way over there, you know what I mean? Like you could probably see that with the other stuff, but it is a little bit more noticeable. They are cool, but yeah, they hurty. Yeah, it's my Twilight Princess fabric. Do you like it? It's really pretty at night. I didn't know when I put it on that it glows at night, but it does, which is sick. I did not realize that when I equipped it. When I saw the like, I freaked out. I was like, oh my gosh, no way, how cool. I hate the like. Like, I already hated them. Okay, they were already terrible and terrifying. They somehow made likes worse. And I do not appreciate that. Like, they made them so much more horrifying. No, the likes are those, like, those things that are on the walls, usually with, like, a bunch of teeth. And then they have, like, the little thing in their, like, little tonguey kind of thing that you have to hit. They look like a giant, like, cylinder with a bunch of teefies. The butthole monsters. They can look like a butthole, yes. They made them worse, but also better. At least they don't eat you and steal your equipment. They do. If you get eaten by them, they do. They do, actually. Sure. Unfortunately, they still do that. Oh, God. Hello. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that, bestie. There's a chest. Wait, was there a chest? In the goop? Oh, you're right. Oh, hi, Tiffany. You're right. Oh. Can I pull you out? Oh, it's stuck. Yeah. They're very stuck. Okay. I'll have to go see in a second. I found the old version. I find the old version worse. Oh no! Please help me. The sludge fell upon me so suddenly. I could wash it away if only I had some water. Oh, you need water? Bessie, how am I supposed to... If you had some water. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, it's like it's Super Mario Sunshine. Please. You saved me. Thank you. How shameful that this should happen to me. Captain of the guard at Zora's domain. Unbelievable. After the upheaval, that filth suddenly began falling from the sky. It's swelling the waters around here, and in Zora's domain, everyone is at their wits' end because of it. That's why I set out to investigate the surrounding area myself. To think I would fall prey to sludge myself. That is not how I did this tower. I didn't even think to do that. Wait, what did you do? Oh no, what did you do? Oh goodness. Literally Mario Sunshine, yep. If you had not sprayed me with water, I shudder to think what would have happened to me. Please take this Zora spear as a token of my thanks. I'm sorry that it's not much. Okay, well I can't. Do you actually want me to answer? Yeah, because I've already done it, so. I love seeing how everyone else does things so differently. Yeah, I want to know. Oh, the water fruit. Oh, that's smart. Had to go finish getting my Disney Dreamlight drops, but I'm back. Welcome back, Aluna. I threw water at him. Got it. You threw the splash fruit. Okay. That makes sense. Huh? You have many weapons in your possession. It would seem if you make room in return, I'll give you the Zora spear. Okay, that's fine. I use an arrow with the water fruit too. Okay. That's not what I would have done, but I love the idea. It's just because I found out the other day that opals give you water, like infusement on your weapons. So I was like, ooh, let's do this. Let's try the water opal. Opal looks way easier. It's more fun too. I will say. Yeah, so if y'all didn't know, opal infuses your weapon with water now. That's the typing that it has. It's a new typing. Is this for the tower? I used a blue choo-choo. Oh, blue choo-choo could work too. Yeah, it is for the tower. I would have taken out one of those hydrants. Oh, right. I did get one of those hydrants. You could have done that as well. There's so many different ways. Yeah. Absolutely wild. I like the opal because you get more water out of it because it bounces. True, it does travel. The water hydrant's what I did. Okay. Gotcha. Look at that. It just rolls into the other things. Okay, well that one bounced off, which is rude of it. There we go. Nice. Listen, I just wanted to clear the whole thing. Oh, I should probably... Here, I'll drop this. Give me your spear. Thank you. Cool. I like the fact that you can put the stones on weapons and they do cool stuff. Yeah, it's really nice. It gives you more of a reason to actually keep gems and stuff. So I have food and time to sit down with Zelda until my brother gets home to go to errands. Have fun! Have fun with Zelda, bestie. If I put opal on a ceiling, I can have an infinite shower and not pay for the water. All right, bet. Yes, probably. I would have thought there was a bucket and ran to the nearest water. True. Switch from mobile to my laptop. BRB, have fun! Good luck! I peed on him. Light, please. Not peeing on him. Let's go. There's a lot of cool things up here. Dang. Oh, what is this? We're gonna go to the circular thing. I want to say something cool I found out about stones, which is cool, but I feel like it's spoilers. I'm keeping my mouth shut. Yeah, do that for now. Problem with it is I have no rupees. I don't want to sell gems now. Yeah, same, Huntress. Same. I guess you could sell other gems. Well, I don't know. I don't even know if you can sell other gems. Because I was going to say you could probably sell like amber and stuff. But apparently you're going to need like a poop ton of them for upgrading gear and stuff. So I'm like, I don't even know if I want to use those. Yeah, do that. Wow. Listen, if you think it's spoilery, it probably is, you know? I do want to go in here. I figure out what this is. If I can. Oh God. Never mind. Where is the... Into the Bolosia. I need to figure out where the entrance to the Bolosia is. We'll go back. It's fine. I'll just launch myself again. Random question, but what program do you use for subtitle generation on Twitch? It's pretty accurate. I use Pixel Chat. Pixel Chat is the one I use. Whee! Oh, there it is. See, it just wasn't rotated the right way before. Oh, it's rotating away from me, you stinker. No! Stop it. Stop. Stop. No. Link? Link bestie. We are so close. There we go. There we go. You found the hole. Thank God. The policy is being a butthole. I guess somebody should tell them their role. Shaking my head. There is a shrine in here, apparently. Yeah. That's what she said. Please. Thank you, of course. Of course. Hi, Winter Panda. Hello. How you doing? A flying device. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. A flying device. Okay. I'm ready. Ooh, I'm ready. Okay. All right, bet. Oh my God. This seems complicated as all heck, though. I'm gonna go this way first. Airplane! I love this game so much. Me too. It's beautiful. Oh, heck. Listen, I don't want it to... There we go. Whee! Nice. Crushed it. Okay. See, I just don't know which way I'm supposed to go, though. Okay. Let's try... Is it weird I still cry at the game? No. I'm doing okay. Thank you. How was your birthday? It was good. Thank you for asking. It was really good. I watched someone struggle so much for this shrine. I can imagine. I definitely can imagine that. Let's see. I kind of like wondered which way I should go first, you know? Okay, but you love this game so much, but what if I say I love y'all so much? Well, we love you more. How dare you? We love you more, Emma? You sweet, sweet angel. Okay, interesting. Got it. That's fine. See, I want to go the other way. Uh-huh. It is meds time, besties. Meds time. If you haven't taken medication, make sure you do so now. When was it your birthday? My birthday was on the 14th. So it was like last week, but it was on the 14th. Only complaint I have about open world games is that sometimes I don't remember what I was doing when I load in and I have to run around for a few minutes before I remember. That's valid. That is 110% valid, bestie. I get it. I want to see what's over there because I feel like there's definitely a chest or something I missed. So let me go the other side first. It's stream anniversary. It is. Yeah. Hi, Steph. Hello. Happy late B-Day. Mine was on the 18th. Happy late B-Day to you too, bestie. Yeah, stream anniversary was technically yesterday, but I didn't stream yesterday, so it's today. And 1 bit for every year you've been streaming. Thank you, Gash. Thank you for the 5 biddies, you angel. I adore you. She lucky let me clock in. I'm getting hours I wasn't supposed to be getting. That's good at least, but still icky. I'm sorry. Still icky though. Oh no. Oh my god. I almost missed it. We're fine. Gosh! Meow 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 meow. Oh, interesting. Gosh! Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Is Steph yelling at us? I know.
So fast. Love it here so much. Thank you all for being so wonderful, Tixee love.
Winter Panda, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for choosing to use your 1 free subby for the entire heckin' month here. I appreciate you. You're an absolute angel. I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you for the amazing support for so long. Airplane satisfying. True though. True. It is very satisfying. I agree. New besties. Gash the heck. Gash is being so sweet. So sweet and kind and wonderful. Wait, excuse me, Michaela. Michaela. Bestie, not the tier 2 gift. Oh my god. I'm glad I didn't stand on that. Anyways, we're just gonna continue like that never happens. Okay? Okay, thank you. Michaela, thank you so much for the tier 2 gifted sub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being an absolute angel. Steph! Besties, Nor, what are you doing? Meow, 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 meow. Like, what never happens? Exactly, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That was 250 exactly. What was? What's 250 exactly? What is? Steph, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you for being so sweet and kind and generous. How dare you? Thank you, thank you. You ain't. Oh, I see you. Ah, okay. Last 5 subs, my total is 250 now. Oh, let's go. Okay, bet. Dang. Jeez, gosh. It's so much. Ah, interesting. Can I just do this? Since I know Alex isn't here today, I'ma just... No, you're not. How dare you? How dare you, Ema? Yay! Cool. Worth it. Oh, please don't. These new emotes, aren't they so cute? Don't you love the new cozy and the new flower emote? Aren't they precious? I love them. Tixee Big Brain, no you. Y'all are going wild and we love it. Everyone's so sweet. I haven't seen that one. Is it a new command? Is what? Is what a new command? Oh, the fight thing? Yeah, yeah. As of Friday? I only like the thighs now. Favorite emo? Wow, how dare you? The thighs are really good. Yeah, thighs is new to you. That's true, that's true. That's a new one as well. We have a lot of new emotes on the way, besties. Don't you even worry. So many new ones. Late B-Day present? Stop! Baby girl, you're so sweet. You're too kind. How dare you? No! Oh. Please. I hate here. They go so fast. They're still floating. They're still floating, so I can't spawn on a new one. I hate it here. I'm gonna be ready with Nor, bestie. That's why I was ready. I swear to goodness. No. This way. Straight. Oh god. I'm not gonna make it. I'm too heavy. Oh god, I needed the fan, I think. Oh no. I'm not gonna make it. Oh jeez. Well, I can't get enough of the new emotes. They're adorable. Thanks. How dare you? You're so sweet. I'm glad y'all liking them. I'm just glad y'all like them. This was the shrine. What? Oh my god, who did that? Michaela, thank you so much for the throne gifty of the slime, you angel. How dare you? Thank you. You're so sweet. I died 8 times, like not just fall died. Oh no. Oh geez. Okay. Okay. Lesson, you know, noted. Got it. You might have to refresh. They popped up different for me when I hit send. No idea what's going on. Yeah, they do that, Helper, so it's fine. It's because I uploaded them like midstream, they kind of act a little funky. It's okay. Doesn't Tixee have enough slime? No, I do not actually. I don't want to do classes. I'm not even listening. I'm just clicking through stuff. Listen, they made you come in on your day off, so fudge them. Fudge them. That seems like an unfair weapon, Gash. What did Gash use? Oh, Blue Eyes White Dragon? Oh. Search mode will be slow. Yeah, I mean, even on PC, it takes a while, so. Can we all play slime together? Yes, we can. It's fine, though. I'll just use the heck out of them next time. Yeah, they should definitely be fixed by tomorrow, so. Let's see here. Let's see. How am I going to do this? Because there's not like a launchy thing here. I want to like launch it off of this, but... it just doesn't go. I really need to like launch it off the middle. Let's see. I don't know if I can like push this far enough away from me though. Let's put it over there. Can I, There's that little thing over there, but... Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know. I think I might have an idea. Okay, hold on. Oh! I got it, thank God. Okay. I think I need this. So close. I ended up getting it somehow, Pog. Love that for me. Okay, that's... I'm at my PC for the first time in like 3 days or so. Oh, geez. Well, I'm glad you're there now. Let's go. I love that for you. Okay. I'm just gonna attack. Oh. mean? Okay. Okay. My problem with the shrine puzzle is once I finally figured it out, I'm like, why did I not think of that sooner? Yeah, that's valid. That is absolutely valid. I can never be into Zelda games because I am. Oh no, you can figure it out. I believe in you. There's many, 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 many ways to figure these out. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. That's all we needed was the rolly thing underneath it, so that I could slide it off the edge. Nice.
Slay! Slay!
Oh god, I almost tilted it too far. Woo! No, don't. Oh, well, rip you. Okay, bye. Oh, never mind. It got stuck. Let's go. I didn't want to kill it. Yay! Some of the puzzles on Limbo, the only reason I've solved them was because of chat. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. And that's okay. Legend of Zelda isn't too punishing. It's more satisfying when you do figure it out. Yeah. And there's so many ways to figure out a puzzle, especially in like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You can do it however you want. Also, hi, Dip. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. And Bobby, welcome. Perfect landing. Honestly, it was kind of smooth. Going smooth. I mod on mobile more than PC. Then I mod on PC for sure. It's interesting. Wait, really? You mod on mobile more? Oh, that sounds awful, Sarah. Sounds absolutely terrible. Thank you for the back stretchies. I appreciate you. Hi, Mac. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, it's a lot, Michaela. Oh. Why are you looking? I'm only on my PC if I'm working from home during the day. Most of the people I mod for do night streams. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Imagine if they gave a discount for multiple subs like they do for bits. That'd be nice. Have you finished the game already? No. No. I haven't even barely done any of the story and stuff. I'm not looking. Jeez. No reason. Michaela, stop it. Some of the older games feel more difficult as there's not as many options. Yeah, a lot of the older Zelda games are infuriating because there is only just like one way to figure something out. But Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are super diverse, which we love. Love and adore. Took me 40 minutes to figure out a shrine. I'm pretty decent at solving it, but still bad. It's satisfying when solved. You got this. Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while and it's okay. But you got this, you know? You'll get it eventually, I believe. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Bestie, please. That's fine. Do I have to... Nope, I can just use it. Let's go! My little brother gave me a Switch because he exclusively plays Xbox now, and I'm so excited because I can finally play Nintendo games that isn't the Wii. Let's go! I love that for you. Incredible, bestie. Oh, a card. Let's go. Nice. Well, good. Are you going to play Breath of the Wild and all that now? The Water Temple in Ocarina had me wanting to smash my N64 in the day. Oh, God. Yeah, same, bestie. Absolutely same. Fudge that. Now I can stream those games. Let's go. There you go. How's everyone doing? Doing good, Mac. How are you? Shower time. I'm gonna need you to speak up so I can hear you over the fan and water. Okay, let me just talk at this speed for Gash. Have a good time, Gash. Have a good shower. I will not be screaming, bestie. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Have a good shower. We need 209 subs till 1,000. Let's go. No, we don't need them, actually. Majora's Mask was really hard. True, Jalen. Yeah. Really difficult. Watching 3 people play this game pretty regularly, and just about every shrine I've seen 4 different ways to complete it, including my way. Yeah, I love that. That's what I love about this game and Tears and Breath of the Wild so much, is you can watch 15 different playthroughs and they'll all be different from each other, you know? Like they're all unique. And I feel like there's not really many other games that have that. That isn't just like a battle royale shooter type of game, you know? Oh, that looks like an area in which there's one of those fighty things. Like one of those Rubik's Cube looking things. With all the physical mechanics of the new building system, I can't wait to see how crazy the speedrunners get with people launching themselves across the map. True, it's going to be a wild journey. Very first game I want to get is Animal Crossing, but I do want to start Legend of Zelda games as well as Mario. You will have such a good time with Animal Crossing. It's a beautiful game. Finally off work so I can play Disney Dreamlight. Let's go, Destiny! Enjoy! Thank you for the lurk, Winter Panda. I adore you. Need another emote slot, and the emote will be Gash Please. We don't need another emote slot. Y'all already unlocked like 3 more. Huntress! Thank you for the 9 gifted subs, you absolute angel. How dare you? Thank you for being so sweet and kind and giving and wonderful and amazing. The audacity of you, bestie. Excusing me? Excuse me. Gotta get it to an even 200. Please. You're too kind. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Hi, guys. I hope you're doing good. Also, it is break time, bestie. So if you need to get food or water or stretchies or meds or anything like that in, please make sure you go do that now. I'm just going to stop once I get over to this little flower in the sky. I'm out of here. I literally wasted my time for a 2-minute class. Oh, great. I love that for you. That's so nice. So nice, truly. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Everything's fine? Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. That's exactly what I intended for. I'm just taking a picture of it. I don't know if anyone's gonna need a picture of it. It's fine. Can you... Oh, I cannot recall it. Oh, there's a Korok right here. What was that? I guess it was weight censored, so it fell. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Pretty sure you have to be paid a minimum of 15 minutes, maybe an hour. Look up your state laws and the minimum time you need to be paid for coming in. Yeah, there's something like that. There is something like that. That's true. It does differentiate for sure. If you've clocked in, there's a minimum time they have to pay you. The sweethearts are in chat today. They always are. They always are. Everyone here is so sweet and kind. Well, that wasn't terrifying. It's fine. How'd you get it to fall down? Because I've been trying to find that. I just stepped on it. I don't know. That's all I did is I just stood on it and it automatically started falling. That's the only one that's done that though. None of the other ones have fallen from me stepping on it like that. I believe that was the only one. I don't remember any of the others falling under my feet, so. Just that one. Can I do map one more time? Yes. Do you want to see like the sky part where it came from? Specifically? I'm over by Zora. I hate what y'all did to my brain. Liar. I'm 1 stamina vessel away from having 2 full wheels of stamina Breath of the Wild. Let's go! You're crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. Thank you. You're welcome. It counts to 4. I can only count to 4. Mac, thank you so much for the 444 biddies. I appreciate you so much. We aren't nice. That's a lie. Okay, sure. Thank you for the 444 biddies. I adore you. You're so sweet and kind and wonderful.
That's a lie.
Nope, you are sweet and kind and wonderful and amazing. So, was Max hard again? I'm not sure. Huntress, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Bobby. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet and kind. I appreciate you. Thank you for being an angel. You said you stepped on it. My first thought was you can step on me, and before chat became what it is now, I would never. Well, you would never have typed it, yes, but you would thought about it. You act like you're all innocent in this and like chat did this to you. No, no, no. No, no, no. Your kids like, let's go. Nice, Fall. They did. Lies. Lies. They just made you accept that side of you and your brain. Is there a line to get stepped on? I guess so. We're forming a line, so yes. You can step on me. I will. You're welcome. On my way, say less, Michaela. Coming over. Okay, I want to try to get over to here. I want to go over to where the Korok forest is and see if I can get that map. I just want to be able to freaking see. Cut the line, So I was gonna cut the line like 15 times, as you should. Okay, we're gonna go unlock this part of the map. Then we're gonna try to find some stables. That's what I'm working on. And then we're gonna try to unlock another ferry. I also want to try to get more armor, but honestly, I don't know where to get like any armor. So we're just kind of doing an explore. But the main thing is try to get the stables, which is why I want to get all the towers and stuff. Is your PO box in Discord? I forgot. Yes, it is. Why are you looking for it? But yes, it is. Ooh. No spoilers, but I found one of my favorite armors and I'm so happy. Let's go. I love that. Have you worn plat? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, fine, good. Yeah, it's in Discord. It's in if you go to FAQ, it should be under the like support ticks thing, like thread, I believe, in there. Oh God.
I love you.
Oh my God, we made it. Oh my God. Oh my Jesus. Whoo, besties. That was a little close. That had my booty hole clenching. Jeebus. I was about to do a die. I didn't. Don't you clip me. How dare you? But thank you. The butt clenched. I had the smallest amount of stamina. Gotta reclip that for the last sentence. How dare you? No, you don't.
Where the hell have you been, little?
No, you don't. Ooh. Oh, that's it. Ah, that's in the forest. Okay, where is the tower of this area? Because that's in the forest, which is fine and dandy and all, but like... Yeah, it is. I need to go to the PO box and change it with them. I think they'll accept it under either, but yeah, it technically is that. Where is this? The tower might be like behind an alt tab because work emails. Is that a mushroom? It is a mushroom. Yeah. On my weapon. Yes, it is. I can bounce enemies with it. It's really great. Truly. It's a wonderful time. I feel like the tower is going to be along the back side. Love that for you. Thank you. Thank you. Oops. Sewa. How dare you? It's been a while since I've seen that name. I know. It's all because I'm lazy and I keep forgetting to update it with them. Because I think I have to like go in to update it and I just keep forgetting to. It's fine. It's fine. I'll go do it eventually. Spent so much time in the depths yesterday. I can honestly say I do not think it's any less scary. Valid. I need to go to the depths too. Gosh, we have so much to do. I feel like we probably will do story on Thursday. I was gonna do it tomorrow, but like I feel like there's just so many things that I want to do. And my brain is so scattered that I'm not gonna be able to get it all done today because it's already 1:30 and I feel like I've done nothing, but also I've done things. You know? I don't know. I feel like I've done a whole bunch of nothing, but also at the same time. Ooh. I see you up there. Zora Thursday, because I'll catch up with them. Yeah, I think we're going to do Zora Thursday instead of tomorrow. Instead of story tomorrow, we'll do it on Thursday, I think. And we'll just spend today, tomorrow, and Wednesday just doing side questy, explory stuff because there's so many things I still want to do. Made it out of the parking lot. She calls me back. I hate this place. Oh, Aqua, I'm so sorry. I don't think I've touched DDV since you have. Yeah, there's just not much going on right now, you know? Like, there is, but there isn't, so I don't blame you. I played it so much for, like, is there a reason not Friday? Just because I don't want to wait till Friday. Almost 5 years. True! You're almost at 5 years follow. Dang. You can make Fridays story days since you did that last week. Yeah, but I don't want to wait till Friday. Ideally, I would do it Wednesday, but Xenox has asked me not to do it on Wednesday. But ideally, I would do it Wednesdays and have those be story days. Do 2 days of side questing, story, 2 days of side questing. That would be my ideal situation, but Xenox has asked me not to do it on Wednesday since he won't really be able to be here. So therefore, it's either Tuesday or Thursday, and I don't want to do it on Tuesday. Thursday. I won't be here Thursday. So that's easy. Oh. Why would you be here? That's fair though. I forgot about watching DDV for the Switch stuff this weekend. I remembered at the last minute and I'm annoyed. I only got one of the 2 sets because it was day specific. Run right after the other time was. Yeah, they did it a little weird this time for sure. Yeah, there was. But honestly, they're not that great. I'm going camping, so I won't be here Thursday, Friday, Monday, or Tuesday. Oh. Wow, Sewa. Yeah, there were Twitch drops, but like again, like I don't know. Like if you're a collector, obviously you want them, but they're not great. They're like the last set. They just weren't anything like super cool or anything like that. They're fine, but I'm not too upset that I missed them. Can I not get them from midair? Gosh dang it. It's more annoying for me because I had the other sets I wanted. So just complete them, but I haven't used them. That's fair. That makes sense. Is that the tower I'm looking for? No. Should I take vacations 2 days at a time on the weekends? Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna sit here and watch you and click through this. If they want me to learn it, don't call me on my time off. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I get it. It's very stinky of them. I hit the attach limit, whatever number that is. Oh, I'm me lurking. My daughter has hand, foot, and mouth disease. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Amber. Thank you for the lurkies. I don't know exactly what that is, but I hope the baby feels better soon. They did the drops weird this time, though. Yesterday was the only day for the ones that... Yeah, they split them up. Which, like, people liked, but also, I don't know. It's, like, split. You know what I mean? Tower for this area is not where you're looking. Yeah, I figured as much. I think I figured it's on the other side. I'm just more so trying to figure out how to get this Korok, but I'm also about over it, so... Ah, there it is. I see it. I see the faint glowy of it. Inside Korok Forest. Gosh, dang it. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get in there. Solar! Thank you so much for the 28 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the amazing, wonderful support for so incredibly long. Excuse me? Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. I browsed Amazon for Switch games on my wish list. I didn't realize how many Nintendo games I wanted. Well, you're gonna have to save up to get them all. Did I see something about a new mouse? You did! The mouse that I had, which was the Glorious Gaming Model O mouse, they released a version 2 of it. So now I have the Model O2 and it's so cute. I love it so much more. It just has slight little improvements compared to the last one that I just adore so much. So yeah, I got a new mouse. It's the version 2 of my favorite mouse that I've ever had, so it works out really well. I love it. It's so lightweight. It's pretty. This one has gray accents instead of, like, light gray accents instead of black, which is really nice on the white color. I'm assuming on the black mouse it's black on black, but on the white one, the white mouse has light gray accents instead of black. And I adore that so much. I need the balls out of it. There's a ball pit. I need the balls out of it, so I guess I'm just attaching to pull them out. Oh, gotcha. I didn't realize there was an attach limit. Interesting. I guess now we know. Whatever the attach limit is. At least I brought some snackies. I bought some snackies. Good. Good. I'm glad you got some snackies. I have to figure out what I'm gonna have today. I'm proud of myself that I've been on my PC and in chat and active for like almost 3.5 hours. Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good. I love that for you. I mean, not that like you not being here and not being active isn't good, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like you can do your own thing if you aren't active. Obviously, I'm not gonna be like, how dare you? But you know, you're happy about it, so therefore I'm happy about it. Excuse me, Bella. Bella, thank you so much for the 3 months and for using your 1 free subby on all of Twitch for the entire month here. I appreciate you so much. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Thank you for the amazing support. We found out we all just found out we're not getting raises this year, and my friend is pissed, so he called me. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. I totally understand. I hope y'all had a good conversation about it. That's probably immensely frustrating though, I'd imagine. Oh gosh, dang it. I just want to get across. Oof. Ooh, there we go. Alex! Hi, Alex. Wing. Alex, thank you for the 200 biddies. How are you? How's your day? Hello. I hope you're doing amazing. I feel bad because I'm always here but lurking and I'm such an introvert. Oh no, you're perfect. You're absolutely perfect. I appreciate you just being here and hanging out with us. We love you regardless of if you're lurking or active. Exactly. I totally get it. Understand. I'm happy that you're here vibing with us regardless though. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Nice. You're out here keeping chat safe in the shadows. True. Actually, a good point. See, it works out well. Fighting everyone's bosses today? Yeah, same. I will join you, bestie, because everyone's bosses seems to be stinky tushies. For whatever reason, specifically today. Oh, God. Okay. Chill, relax. Yeah. Sorry. I wasn't trying to enter that way. I feel like I missed so many Koroks because I don't even know that I'm seeing them. Oh, for sure, bestie. I agree. I do the same. 100% doing the same. It's okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay. This place is horrifying. This is the Lost Woods. Looks like my city the other day. Oh, please, not that. Okay, and we'll come back. There's gotta be a, There's gotta be a way. I don't know if I can get here yet, though. Might need something. I forgot how I got through them in the Breath of the Wild. I think I looked it up, to be honest. That's fair. It seems like there's not a way to get in from this side. I might have to enter from a completely different side. Is it chasing you? Yeah, so the thing about the Lost Woods is like if you go the wrong way, the clouds will chase you and collapse in on you and then like restart you. It's a puzzle, it's a maze. So when you go the wrong direction, it will reset you to the beginning. There's only one way through. And clearly that is not the way at the moment. So there's got to be a different way through. This part took me ages to get to. Yeah, I can understand. I can understand why. I'm terrified of half the stuff in this game. Fair. Fair. Totally understandable. Let me out. Link, please. There we go. Yeah, there's no lights to follow or anything like that, which makes it way more difficult. And it's also rainy. So you can't use like torches with lights. It doesn't seem like. I could try it again, but it didn't seem like fire would work. Right now it's rainy anyways. It wasn't rainy necessarily in there, but actually I should see if there's anything around that I can attune to really quick so I can come back to the entrance sooner. Hi Cadence, how are you? I hope you had a great stream so far. Hello everyone in chat. Hi. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Can you throw blooms? Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. Maybe possibly. I forgot all about those. You might be able to like handle it like you do with the depths. Huh, good idea. I'll try. Let's see. Oh, please. No! That was me being greedy. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's try it with the bright blooms. See if that'll work. I'm gonna switch to mobile now and get comfy in bed. Yeah, do your thing. Get very comfy. As you should.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does this protect me though? No. Do I have anything? No, I don't have a torch. Just burn the whole thing. What? Alex! Alex! Bestie, I swear to goodness. The audacity. Not Tixee starting a forest fire. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alex! Thank you so much for the 2 throne gifties, you absolute angel. How dare you? I know which ones you got. You just suggested them a while ago. Thank you so much for the cute little I think it was the cup and the little grippies are so sweet. Thank you for being so kind, Alex. I adore you. I hope your day's been going okay. I'm actually surprised we got to see you. I thought it said spicy dick air. Yeah, please, none of that. Actually, dark air is fine, but that's not that disgusting. I mean, if there are no trees, you won't get lost. That's true. See? Like, Gash gets it. It's fine. You need sleep. No one likes spicy dick air. No, I agree. Agree with that. I'm just trying to find a freaking shrine or something here so I can attune to it, but I don't see a single one. And that's kind of upsetting. I don't want to have to like run all the way back to the entrance of this, you know? Just wanted to see one that I could bonk for a teleporty. We didn't like cash counter. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I said gash. So, just clicking through these courses so fast and boss. Like, how did you take a 45-minute video only last 5 minutes? Maybe because you're a jerk and you made me come in on my day off. Oh, I wonder. Oh, weird. So odd. Hi, Samantha. Hello. I don't know either Clyde takes. Oh my god. Uh-huh. I didn't say it like, okay, sorry. I'm watching stream and sleeping at the same time, as you should. Get some sleepies. I surprised you, but today we had an earlier day, and then tomorrow we are going longer, and then travel home Wednesday. A weird week, but it's fine to meet it today. Let's go. We love that. Well, we're glad that we get to see you today. I'm sorry you're having such a weird week, though. I'm not learning any of this. I don't care about my work today. I was supposed to go get home and wind down and play Tears of the Kingdom after driving all day. Yeah, it's stinky. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're having to deal with any of it. Is this a chasm entrance? Oh my god, it is. Hi, Emmy. Welcome. You got your pro controller? Let's go. Let's go. All the way from Florida. Nice, Helen. As you should, bestie. Also, hi. Hope you're doing good. I believe in that big brain skill, bestie. You'll figure out them dirty, poopy lost woods. Thank you, Oreo. I appreciate you so much. I'm going to try going from the other side by the Typhlo ruins. I'm going to see what's going on over there. I want to go see what's going on that side. She's not happy I'm calling in tomorrow. I told her this is my advance warning. I am taking my last vacay day tomorrow. Yeah, no, as you should. She can suck it. I will fist fight her. Oh my god. Please leave me be. Thank you. I love your username, by the way. Yeah, isn't it so good? I love Helen's username. Beautiful. Oh my god. Please do not. Missed you, Liliana. You're such an angel. She's not happy. Her happiness isn't more important than your approved time off. Yeah, honestly. Like, I'm sorry. If you have approved time off, like, she shouldn't be contacting you anyways. The fact that she's contacting you on your approved day off is already an issue. Like, it's not your day to work. Like, you have no actual obligation to go in. And if she holds that over your head saying that you're going to get fired or whatever if you don't come in on your approved day off, take her to court. Nope. Sorry, it's your day off. Literally has no authority to call you. Sore. Fudge her in her stinky state of mind. Take them all to court. Sue them all. We support boundaries in this household. Absolutely, we do. I've literally told my boss to kiss my butt when I don't want to do something that's above my pay grade. Yeah, because you shouldn't have to. Like, it's not your responsibility at all. I just wonder, I'm acting my wage tomorrow. My paycheck does not show payment for 3 people's job. It barely shows enough for 1 person. It doesn't even cover paying bills. Oh God, I'm so sorry. That's so stinky. I'm still trying to use my big brain to storm Hyrule Castle. I know you can. I just haven't figured it out. I want to storm the castle. I feel that. Me too. I want to go in there and get gear and stuff. Act your wage from tomorrow on. Don't have to do work you are not paid to do, especially for people who call you in on your vacation. Exactly, yeah. If they're gonna pay you, for garbage, nothing work, you give them garbage, nothing work. You don't take on 3 different jobs because they need you to. Like, okay, then pay me 3 wages. Pay me as much as you would pay 3 people. Then. I'm not here to save you money. I'm here to do the job that I was assigned to do, and that's not what they're making you do.
Tixee, Alex, Yash.
Yes, bestie. Not my boss. He's that boss that's like, it's not your job, or who said that to you. I will reply, I got this. I didn't always have those kinds of boss, but it's refreshing. Oh, that's amazing, Elle. I love that. I love that so much. Have you eaten and taken meds? No. I keep from thinking to take my meds. I'm going to take my meds. I took them late, if that makes you feel any better. So I will do, I will take my meds, but I haven't eaten yet. I'm trying to decide if I should get food or not, because I need to check Anthony's location really quick. As he said if he comes home early, he might stop by Cane's for food. So I have to see what that's kind of looking like. I feel like I should get paid more than what I'm making. I go in at 3 a.m. and I'm getting paid 18 an hour. I work from 3 a.m. to 12 most days, 9 hours. Yeah, probably. I've been safe scumming or whatever for an amiibo armor. I got one so quickly. The other way was taking forever, but I got it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm proud of you. Nice. Good job, Nella. Let's see. Oh, he is home, I think. Yeah, he is home. Oh, I think he's literally in the bathroom. Yeah, so I'm not going to order food because he might get food. Why do you want to work here? Why do you act like this job is about getting money? Because it is. I have a life outside of work. I need finance, so I'm here for financing. Yeah, literally, I never understood that. They're like, why do you think a job is just about making money? It's like, because it is. What? That's why people get jobs. Is money. Hello? Anyways. Goofy. Now that equivalent is 20 to 25. Yeah. The minimum wages that we're at are definitely way too low. Jobs are for money. Give me the money I worked for and leave me alone. True. True, bestie. Yep. Exactly that. I hate when I ask a question at work and the answer is because that's the way it is. Okay, well, why is this very similar situation done differently? Because it is. How do I tell the difference? You have to know, but how do I know? I hate that. Oh my God, that's icky. That gives the same energy as the people who are like, oh, like I'm having anxiety. And they're like, okay, well, just don't. Like, could you, what? That is the stinkiest answers, please. How are you supposed to know how to do your job if people won't tell you how to do their job? The true answer is they don't know either. That's going to be my guess, is they don't know either. Oh, wait, I want to do a test. Wait, I want to do a test. Since I have my water weapon, I want to see if you can one-shot electric enemies with water. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I didn't actually hit them with the water, though. I'll just do a water arrow. Hold on. Where's the splash fruit? Nope. Dang it! So you still can't one-shot electric enemies. Poop! Fine. Rude. Gonna lurk for a little, but gotta do work in the garden outside. Have fun! Have fun, bestie. I think he doesn't know, and that's fine that he doesn't know, because the transition from the guy who used to do it now was weird, but like, yeah, I think they just don't know. Ashton told me I'm the only person who ever talked to them the way I did, and I kept my job. That means that you were worth it. Which you are, so. I make $15.25, and after gas bill rent, I literally make negative. Oh, jeez. I never worked minimum wage, luckily, but if minimum wage was raised, I would be ecstatic with $20 an hour. Yeah. I'm only make 16 right now, and I'm struggling. Yeah, because it's not enough. Things are so pricey nowadays, you know? It's tough out here. Truly. Very tough. Oh, good. I can make it. I can't just look at this section of an app and see things done one way for 5 pages and differently for other pages, even though they're the same. Please. I wish I was younger with the knowledge I have now. Me, Thor. Hi, Monty. Welcome back. Oh, nice. Nice, Aquarius. That's good, at least. That's a plus side, yeah. I will say. Oh, the tower is not inside the woods. Oh, I think it's behind. Oh, interesting. Okay, that makes my life easier. That's where I was guessing it might be. Is on the back side of this entire area. I can't talk to him. I can talk to him like the others can't. I get that. Oh, that's fair. How's it going? It's going good. We're just kind of doing some mountain scaling, and I'm trying to get this towie back here. I do see it all the way back there. Just trying to get back there. I think I'm going to walk up here and then try to fly down somewhere. It's definitely not enough. I'm on one income, and I really don't want to have to get a roommate or anything like that, but it might be a necessity in the next few years. Yeah. I hope not either. I hope you're able to live without that if that's what you want. Oh, please. Oh, fall, please. Listen, stand your ground, besties. Okay, this is a shrine. We're trying to get to that glowing bit over there, but it's still heckin' far. So I'm trying to just like get up the mountain so I can fly down or whatever. I am gonna get this shrine though, at least touch it so I can teleport back here in worst case scenario. Hi, Spoonie. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you so much. I wouldn't mind having a partner or someone to split the bills with, but I would want that to be with someone I had a relationship with. Yeah, exactly. Not a rando from Craigslist. That's fair. I totally understand. I get you, bestie, and that's 110% valid because I feel the same way. Like if I was gonna have a roommate with somebody, it'd have to be a partner or a friend. It couldn't just be like some random person. Absolutely not. I'm way too anxious for something like that. Nope. No. And even with friends and stuff, you have to make sure that it's like a really good friend, because sometimes you just really can't live with people. I've learned that with like even siblings and stuff. There's some siblings I just cannot live with. Oh God. Hi, Lils. Hello. Are we doing good? Why is it dark? Shining in darkness. Oh, I hate it here. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. So I need a key. Hi, Lils. I hope you're doing good. You found your apartment on Craigslist? Listen, as long as you're comfy, that's all that matters. Also, sometimes living with your best friend will mean you're no longer friends after the lease runs out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta like be cautious about that stuff, right? My brother and I will kill each other if we live together. I love him so much, but we would just clash all the time. Yeah, because people have different living expectations and stuff, you know. How's Zelda going? It's going good. Liz, we have 2 new emotes. We have a new Tixee Cozy and we have a new Tixee Flower. About to have some Chinese. This place has the best rice ever. Enjoy. I hope it's super yummy. Oh God. I hate all that. Running, 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 running. Closed caption says Tixee. Yeah, it doesn't know my name. It's fine. Stop. Isn't it so cute? Isn't the new cozy adorable? This is suspicious. This looks like a button. Okay. I love them. I'm glad you like them. They're really cute. Oh gosh. Ah. I see ya. They're so cute. I'm glad y'all like them as much as I do. Because I am obsessed. Me and my mom, sometimes my brother live together, and we all get on pretty well because we're similar and chill. Gotcha, there you go. Hi, Bunny. How are you? The new emotes are so cute. Thank you. How are you, Bunny? How's your day? I hope you're doing good. Shared an apartment with 3 friends in college, and one of the guys who I kind of had a crush on was a slob. Oh, no. I'm not the neatest person always, but he was too messy for me. Luckily, it was only a year, and I got over that crush thing. Yep. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Oh. Is that not it? Oh. Heck. Maybe I needed the chest, too. Or maybe there's another one somewhere. Maybe it's not a button. I swear it's a button. Gotta be more. Let's see, let me go back this way. There's gotta be more things. Oh, here's another chest this way. What did we replace the emotes with, or did we have new slots? No, we replaced the other Tixee Cozy, which was a follower emote, which was like the kitty and the blinky. And then we replaced the Tixee flower that already existed with the new Tixee flower. So they were just replacements of like literally the same thing, just a new art style. The cutest cats are at the local shelter. Oh, little babies. The way I would end up with way too many cats, I could not. So stinking cute. I'm glad you like them. How's your day, Bunny? I hope you're good. It's always nice to see you. Gosh, I hate this shrine already. I didn't get a key or anything, right? I'm pretty sure I didn't. No key. I need that weight. Okay, let me, I had a bad day. I'm happy to be here. Oh, well, I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry. Your streams and presents always help. I'm so sorry you had a bad day. We got you. We got you so much. You found this shrine? Yeah. I hate it already. For me, I feel like someone like Tix would be easy to live with though, because like if I was ever like, no, I don't want to be around, I could just go to my room and hibernate, and basically they do the same thing. Yeah, probably. Oh no. That's new? Oh, the fight? Yeah. Oh, it's because, you don't have to have the amount, but it's because you put the browse emote, I think is why it was confused. I think that's what it is. What's this way? This was a chest. Let's see. Oh, can I not move this one? Oh, I can't. I want to help with this shrine so bad. Why? You matter to me. Oh, good. You're so sweet. How dare you use sock? R.I.P. Not the sock. Yeah, there we go. Let's see here. There's got to be a way that I have not gone that I need to find. Did I open that chest? It looks like it. Looks like it. Okay. I love you and your sock. I'm sorry for using my dodgeball. How dare you? Yeah, Spoonie, of course. That looks like, let's see. Where is... Have a good lurk, bunny. I never want to be roomies with anyone here. I see you as friends and I wouldn't want to set up. That's valid. Totally understandable. Being roommates with somebody definitely can mess things up. Can't you're amazing? How dare you? You're amazing. What? Excuse you for being so sweet. Can I just move this out? Oh, okay. I see. I see. It's not a button. It's a movable. Ah, okay. That is this. Got it. Ah, small key. Okay, I'm not done though, because I saw something else. A banana, please. Who used a banana? I'm glad y'all like the fight thing. The Yiga? Wow. Is Sunny a Yiga? Are we learning that? Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay. Cool. Now I just need to find the beginning again, and we're good. Wherever the heck that is. I think this way? Gotta go try on clothes at my aunt's house. Have fun! Good luck! Have a good time. Oh, this is the wrong way. Hi, Ollie. Hi, baby boy. You're so sweet. Hi. Is this? No. Ollie's here. Being a sweet angel. Some snacks in just a second. Is it left? Yeah, there we go. Hi, Ollie. Hi. Hi. Guess what's been stuck in my head all of yesterday? What? Hi, Ollie. The hot dog song? Of course. Of course. Shocker. Shocker, bestie. Hi, baby boy. You're so sweet. Yes. I know. I love you. Hi, sweet angel. My brain is stuck in my head. Oh, your brain is stuck in your head? Okay, perfect. I'm glad your brain is stuck in your head. We wouldn't want it outside of your head, so. I love to be roomies with cute animals like Ollie, Wolfie, Smokey, Mira. They would love to be roomies too. Not the Wiggles. You're gonna get fruit salad stuck in my head. Lurk, enjoy your food. Hi. Enjoy, enjoy. Alex, what? Why are you making that face? Why are you making that face? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Oh. What Alex do? I don't know what Alex do. Alex make an evil face.
Look like I know what a JPEG is.
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. There you go. JPEG.
Look like I know
What a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Alex, thank you for the 800 biddies. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet and kind. How dare you? Thank you. Thank you. Excuse you. Thank you for the hot dog song. I love that song so much. It's such a vibe. Also, hi, Ariety. Hello, hello. Hey. Not you immediately sussing me out. To be fair, I did too, so. I looked it up on YouTube the other day. I couldn't. Proud of you. Absolutely proud of you. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. Ollie, relax. I will give you a treat in half a second. Give me 1 minute. Hold on. Ollie, come here. Come here. You're pretty sus. Listen, when you put the evil emote in chat, we know you're doing something sussy. I'm not sus. You are. You are. I know my kids with the hot dog song because I got it on Spotify. You got it on Spotify? Iconic. Absolutely iconic. Wait, these are the Typhlo ruins. Like, actually, for realsies, though. Like, they're not covered in darkness. Wait, this is... Wait, hello? This used to be the shrine that was covered in darkness. Shrouded in it. Oh. Oh, they're not at all. Oh, that's wild. We're gonna have to explore around here. I'm upset that I was that close to the Korok forest and didn't hecking know. Oh, what, like solving the forest or this? The tower, which one? There's so many new things to explore, truly. Yeah, there's like all, oh my god, there's a Korok right here. I think this goes like this? No. Wait. Wait. Like this? Aha! There we go. It could be worse. Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Oh my god. I don't want to wait. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Rotation. If I got Tears of the Kingdom, my first Google search would be how to rotate. That's fair. Hello, my brother in research. I was waiting for you. That's right. I'm the one who discovered these big ruins way out here. Have a good rest of your day, Trico. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. I've only got Ganon left to do in Breath of the Wild, but it's difficult to get to him that I've lost motivation to play now. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's causing you so much frustration, Monty. Link is very pretty. I know. I know he is. I'm only one Hylian, and this, alas, is not a one Hylian job. That's why I wrote to the Zonai survey team asking to dispatch a researcher to assist me. Here you are, practically right after I sent my letter. Great response time. Oh, I mean, that's not me, but I can help you. You're not a Zonai survey team researcher. You're just some guy. I see. So few people come through here. I assumed you had to be the assistant I asked for. My mistake. After all the trouble I've gone to, can't they send one assistant to help? I got you. Did you hear that? Sorry, scrub that from your brain. It's not meant to be public knowledge. If you were from the Zonai survey team, I could tell you about what I've discovered so far, but you're not, so let me help. Some guy, I know. Alex is very quiet. Alex is being sussily quiet. I agree. These puzzles make so much sense as to why the game is called Tears of the Kingdom. Like literally tears of frustration because I watched everyone do the puzzle and I'm like, what? You'll get it though. You'll get it though, Lils. I believe in you. To be fair, today has been a day of crying in shrines for me today. Oh no, not crying in shrines. Alex, you sus? What are you doing? Alex is being very sus. I agree. Been gone far too long. He may not be a researcher, but he does have the look of an adventurer about him. Maybe his expertise will get things back on track.
Ah.
Alex.
What does this one do?
Alex! Bestie! Thank you for the 10,000 bits? What the heck? I've always wanted to know that sounds. Alex! Thank you for the 10,000 bits! Excusez-moi? That is so many biddies. So many incredible, wonderful biddies. How dare you? Thank you so much for the amazing, incredible, above and beyond what? Hello? Excuse me? I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you for being so generous. Hello? It's only a few. It's fine. Oh, only a few. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Only 10,000. That's very little, minimal ones. Yeah. Remember the first time I surprised you with that? Your reaction was priceless. Listen, I thought you added too many zeros. Alex, truly though, thank you so much for that amount of biddies. How, like, what? Why? No. I could have just told you the sound, you goof. I appreciate you so much though. Thank you for being so incredibly above and beyond. Ay, bestie. Too many zeros. Listen, Michaela has never done anything like that, so I was very shocked. Okay, very shocked. Do you have any tips for getting to and beating Ganon? For getting to and beating, honestly, it's kind of tough. You just gotta kind of run straight through the castle and avoid all of the lasers. It's there's not really like an easy way. I guess the easiest way you could try is trying to get like air. Get high up in the air and kind of like drop in on the castle, kind of near the entrance to where Ganon is. I guess that would be an easy way. For me, the road to Ganon is worse than Ganon. Yeah, I agree. So maybe like an easy way would be try to get like on a mountain or something and fly over with a bunch of stamina food so you can just drop right at the door of Ganon. That might be the easiest way, quote unquote. But the road to Ganon is, yeah, rough. My garden is in much better shape than I thought it was. Didn't take me long at all to weed and water. Let's go. Nice. Good job, Jalen. I'm proud of you. My day is made. Thank you. You're too sweet to me. I appreciate you so much, Alex. Thank you for being an angel and being so supportive. I appreciate it. Best way is underneath and work your way around to avoid the guardians. Yeah, you can try entering in the shrine in the back side of the castle and then like going through it. But yeah, some of them you can avoid by climbing walls on the side. Yeah. I'll start by showing you what my research has uncovered so far. Wait there. Okay. What are we doing? How do I get the shrine? So you want to fly in the back side of the castle. There's like a little like opening in the back side of the castle. There's like a little cave kind of. You want to fly in there. We don't have a bit list, right? No, but I need to make one. I've been meaning to make one. Fly up its butt. Yes. I'm sweaty and dirty. You got to shower, so the besties are coming in the shower with me. Oh, okay. We're going to shower with you. Let's go. What do you have for your 25K bit sound? Why are you asking? I don't have one. 10K is the most because that's already atrocious. You're a cute little Tixee bee today. Thank you, Fruity. I love wearing yellow and black because it makes me feel like a little bumblebee. I hope you're doing good, Fruity. Take a look. I think you'll be pretty surprised by its discovery. Oh. Display the power of the Sage of Wind to the owl protected by many dragons. Oh, I have that. When are you going to make it, bestie? Oh, when am I going to make it? I don't have a 25K biddy sound. No, 10K is the highest. I need to make the thing. For science, what would it be? I'm not going to make a 25K one. What do you mean? I don't even know. Just realized if they do master mode, I don't think the mobs will be one stage higher because they all have different drops based on their level, and it'd be too hard to get base level things, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how they'd handle it. Don't you need 4 stages? I don't know. I just read the first line. It says something about the stage thingy. The shrine is on the outside of the castle. You run from that tower. There's that one, and then there's the one in the castle, too. There's both. I need to make a list though. I've been meaning to redo the bit alerts and stuff and like add more things. So if y'all have suggestions for funny sounds for bit alerts, please put them in Discord under suggestions because I want to make more bit alert sounds. And that's why I haven't made the document yet of what all the different bits trigger, is because I want to add more. But my brain is like not braining and I can't think of like trending audios even on TikTok or anything because I'm not really on it anymore. I do think I want to... I did recently learn about the P for Papas. It's a Papa's party. So I'm going to put that one as one. I just don't know which number I should do. But I did learn about P for Papas. So we'll make P for Papas one. Thank you. It's break time though. So if y'all need to get up and stretch your leggies or get food or water, take meds, now is a good time to do that. 25k biddy alert. I need to find something like really long and obnoxious. There's no rush or I know. But I want to like upgrade bit sounds and stuff. So I just need to figure out I need to figure out audio. So if y'all have any suggestions, put them in Discord. I'm gonna take the break to ask Anthony if he's gonna get canes or not. So hold on 1 second. Okay. He's gonna get it tomorrow. So let me see what I want to eat today. I think I'm just gonna get nuggies. That sounds good. It's always a nice safe bet and it's always quick. So I was thinking My Heart Will Go On, full 4 minutes and 36 seconds. Stop it. I think each one should you being very snarky or sarcastic about how many biddies you just got, and the more it is, the more obnoxious you are. Yeah, but see, I'm not creative enough to make audios like that. Like, I'm creative artistically, like drawing wise and stuff, but I'm not creative like auditorily. Like, it's a miracle that I ended up thinking about the freaking Animal Snacky song. Like, hi. Okay, I'm getting nuggies. Hi, Holly.
This song means you have to give snacks to the doggos and the
But we
cattles
love the
that
Animal
we love
Snacky
with
song. I
all
know,
our
but I don't know where I
heartos.
pulled that from.
Where's my big old beer? There you go. Here.
I don't know where I pulled that from and how I came up with it, truly. Here. Come here. Curious about biddies because I'm new to it, but do they represent real dollars? Like, did Alex just be 10k in real monies, or am I off? Okay, so 10,000 is 100, yes. So like 100 biddies is $1. You just take off 2 zeros and that's the amount in biddies. So like 1,500, $15, that's how they equivalent. Just put like that period there, like the little dot like you would for like cents and stuff. So 169 would be $1.69. That's how it works. So it's still way too much money, Alex. But yeah, no, bestie. If it was 10,000, I would be shitting. Okay, I wouldn't be here anymore. I think I would have passed out. I think I simply would not even be breathing anymore if it were that amount. So. Yeah. Anyways. Like, why you heck me? Is she giving the side eye? I am! Until you're a bajillionaire and don't have to worry about monies, it is enough. It is enough. It's way more than enough. Truly. Oh, also, Light, look, you'll be happy to know. It's officially out and on my desk. Because I'm going to be using this microphone for my gaming PC now. Since this one's hooked up to my stream PC. I'm using this one for my game PC. So she out now. On my desk. It was a good song, though. It is a good song. That's fair. You're right. I am happy. Isn't it so cute? I love it. Oh. I don't ignore that. Ignore that. I accidentally unmuted it. I'm sorry if you heard that. It's fine. Don't worry. What one is that? It's the Wave 3 from Elgato, but it's the pink one that they had. Like the exclusive pink one they had. They only made 450 of them. Did you know that, chat? And did you know that we were so close, but like so far? We are number 71. I got number 71, and I'm still really sad about it. I would have been so happy if we got number 69. 3 away. Or 2 away. Sad. It's close enough, but it's fine. 2 away. Have that as Ollie's mic. Oh my god, you know what? It probably would capture his meows. It probably actually would. 1 million bit goal. No. No 1 million bit goal. Lucky number 69 just strolling around not knowing how lucky they are. I know, truly. Ollie, come here. Ollie. Hi, baby. Hey, little one. Okay. Right? The Zonai were an ancient civilization with their own system of writing. Almost no one living today can read Zonai script. Please sound alert of Ollie's meow. I would love to, but I can never capture it. I can never capture it in a way that I can use it, but I would love to do that. Like, I would like to make the meow, where like the cat goes across the screen, like actually Ollie, but I realized my cat didn't come cuddle with me. Normally she does when I play games. How dare she? You need your Ollie fixed. He just went into his window spot. Is he a soft meower? Not necessarily, because he does his little like he talks. He talks to me all the time. It's just that my microphone has such a heavy noise gate on it so that it doesn't capture literally everything in my entire presence that it doesn't pick it up. Stop everything. What is this adorable emo? Isn't it so cute? Look at the Tixee flower one too, Alonzo. Isn't it so cute? I love them so much. I love them so much. I got it for her for Christmas. Yeah, Light got it for me. But yeah, it's the Elgato Wave 3. It's a really good plug-in like USB microphone if anyone's looking for one. The Elgato Wave 3 is really nice, and it comes with software that kind of acts like the Go XLR, in which you can split things to different audio sources through your one source, and it's really helpful. It's a really nice microphone. You can read the inscription on that monolith, right? That's because it's written in Hyrulean. These runes appear to be Zonai in origin. They feature text written in modern Hyrulean. How could that be? Who built these runes and for what purpose? This is just a possibility, but the monoliths that were found might be pointing to a spot somewhere in the ruins. You and me, we're going to get to the bottom of this. I need you to find that spot. There we might find yet another monolith that tells us why these ruins were built. Just a hunch, but it's also your boss's hunch, Sar. I have one too. I love it, but it's just plain black and not awesome pink. Oh yeah, see, isn't it a good microphone though, J Groove? I'm really excited to use it actually. Like, I'm sad that I had to change my entire stream setup and like redo everything because it was so frustrating. But I'm happy that it ended up making me have to use the pink microphone. So I'll be using it when I game with wifey and stuff. Looks like we meet again. Sorry, the Sky Roof Tower is out of order and maintenance is proving tricky. Terminal that starts up the Skyview Flower isn't working. I've checked all the terminal's parts, but nothing looks broken. I wonder if it's something to do with the tower itself is broken. Oh. So like curious, what's the GoXLR desk stand on your throne? Like what is it for? It's so that my GoXLR like sits, instead of it sitting flat like this, it will sit like this. Like instead of it sitting like this, which is how it is, it sits up a little bit so that the dials and stuff are just easier to press. It like tilts it towards me. That's what it does. Something wrong with the tower itself. Oh. When you're offline and get a moment to write down what your sound gate setting is, turn it way down so you can record his meow and then put your sound gate setting back up. Yeah, I could, but it's also like, he has to be meowing and sometimes it's hard to even get him. Oh my God. It's hard to even get him to do it. So it's kind of like I have to be actively recording when it happens. It's fine. I'll get one eventually. Stupid stinky butt, dude. Okay. I need... You got told. Don't laugh at me. How dare you? I love how interactive those towers are. Yeah. Okay, ready? Uppy, uppy, uppy. No, 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 no! You jerk, dude. You jerk. You jerk. Oh my God. Literally fudge off. Why not just attach the rocket to the platform? Because this is more fun. Excuse me. Because I can be a superhero. Why would I not be a superhero? Imagine. Because you almost fell out of the sky. Well, that sounds like a future me problem. That wasn't going to be a superhero landing. You don't know. Maybe it would have been. I think I would have had a superhero landing. Dang it. Frank. Oops. The rocket shield is so fun though, isn't it? I agree. Thank you. Wait. How does this work? I'm too high up here. Oh no. Oopsies. I might be too high in the sky. That's fine. It's fine. Do I have any rockets in my pocket? I do. Thank God. Okay, cool. Bed. Cool. Great. Cool. Great. Cool. Great. Great. Cool. Anyways. I've heard citrus can help with that. Stop it. Not the rockets in your pocket. Listen. Okay. 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 Yep. There we go. Thank God. Okay, cool. Rockets on those platforms is my favorite travel. Honestly, I can see why. Oh my God. You just get so much air. Like, I feel like I don't want to waste this air on just... Oh my God. Okay, dinner. Wait, is he going in the chasm? Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Bestie, please. What? I needed to see. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going back down. I'm going back down to the tower. He going home. Well, I didn't know he lived in there. How in Hyrule? Don't worry. I got it. I got it. Also, hi, Mickey. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Dragon going down under. Yeah, apparently so. I put 2 angles a little to get forward and 2 aim straight to go up and I go Newman. I can imagine so. Yeah, it seems like a lot. A lot of airtime. Oh no, you're perfect, Spoonie. You're good. You're not coming up cross pushy or anything like that. I guess the terminal wouldn't work either. I'm in a hurry and everything seems to be working properly, so I'll head out. Okay, thank you. Bye. Let me go. Yeah. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Yay! There we go. There we go. I did it. Oh, also, wait. Oh my gosh. Not me being silly stinky. Is Monty still here? I need to sneeze. The sneeze isn't sneezing. I'm sorry. Yes. Monty! I got him in. I'm wearing them today. I forgot to tell you. I got the sockies in. They're really cute and comfy. I love them. I love them so much. Not me literally wearing them all day and forgetting to tell you, please. I'm really glad you love them. Yeah, they fit perfectly, which is shocking. Because, like, I got small feet, okay? I got really teeny tiny feet, so I'm glad they fit well. I think these ones actually had sizes that you choose from. But I got small feetsies. I wear, like, a size 5 to 6, depending on the shoe. And, like, this part actually hits me in the heel. Not on my ankle, which is nice. Thank God. So, I think these socks actually had sizes, which all socks should. All socks should, because they are not all size fit all, okay? My foot could not fit into the same sock that a person with size 10 foot can fit in. That doesn't make sense. Socks don't have sizes. No, usually they're like a one size fits all, or they'll do like size 5 through 9. And they'll be like, oh, you can wear the same socks if you have a size 5 and a size 9. And I'm like, no, you can't. What do you mean? What? No, I can't fit my sock in the same... Size 10 foot, what do they do with the other sock? I haven't had socks fit my feet in years, to be honest. I also have abnormally small feet. Well, these ones will fit. These ones will fit perfectly. I feel that, though. I usually have to buy, like, children's socks, werewolf. Usually I do. Like, large children's socks is what I usually have to go for. Or socks that don't have, like, a... My feet are so small. Yeah, it's a struggle out here, besties. We out here finding some things, so it's fine. Small pieces, yeah, but I do the same, even those are too big sometimes. That's fair. Entirely fair. Is that one of those? Oh, that might be a divey thingy. I want to find the other, like, flight gear platforms. I feel like this has got to be one. I'm going to bed. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Steph. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. Get some good sleepies, bestie. I do the same. Or they just fit weird. Oh, that's fair. They could fit weird too. I get that. Do the children appreciate these gifts? Wait, what? What gifts? Yes? Thank you. I love you. I love you more. Get some good rest. We'll miss you. Ah. Okay. It's 5:30. I need to eat and then go to bed. Yeah, get some food. Enjoy. Oh. Well, it launched me that far. Oopsies. Have fun. Enjoy your dinner. And get some rest. Hey. I feel old going to bed before 6. Yeah, but it's because your work schedule, Shianor. Hi, Mira. Hey, babe. Can y'all stop trying to fight each other? Hey, baby. What are you trying to do? Seek the crystal attached to the beam. Okay. Cats are being wild. Oh my god, it's all the way down there? Oh, there's one of those platforms. It's on him? Huh. Oh my god. Okay. Can they just give me the stinking fabrics for these 5 amiibos? I'm so sorry, bestie. I hope you get them soon. I I need to do my amiibo. I keep forgetting to do them. My day's almost gone. Okay, I don't know if I want to go to him first. I'm going to go to him first. I think the other thing is like way farther down. Can you all stop trying to fight each other as said daily in my house? I feel like that's just how it be with pets, you know? Constantly trying to bully each other. It's fine. Woo! Get wrecked. Get rolled, bestie. Let's go. Easy. I never thought to attack it once it was still on him. Yeah. Yeah, it works out well. Nice. Then. Okay. Soar. Now we gotta put this on one of these things. You can stun it. I've been using Ultra Hand to try to grab it. Oh, you can use Ultra Hand. See? Look, we're all learning something. I didn't even think about using Ultra Hand. But that makes sense too. That's what I'd always done. Oh. I just learned you can Ultra Hand them apart. Yeah, me too. Dang, I love that for us. As we should. We all learned something. It's hard because sometimes it's just barely out of reach. That's valid. Well, now you know that you can just shoot it with something if you want. Oh my god, there's so many rockets. Listen. We're going hard. Okay. I feel like we have to go a ways up. So how high can we go? That's what I'm saying. I can't put too many because I only have so much battery power, obviously. But I'm gonna add. I want to add a ton. I wish I could add all of them, but I would not be able to. I do have Zonai charges. Okay, say less. I say less. I'm probably gonna go way too high. It's fine. We going to the moon? Can I come? Yes, apparently we're going to the moon. I'm gonna send us way too high in the air, but it's okay. It's worth it. How many crystallized charges do you have in the key items page? That's a good question. $22. Oh my god. All right, besties, you ready? You ready? Oh, I should probably... Hold on. Let's do it like this. Yeah, I'll reattach you in a second. Okay, I'll leave those ones on that side. You're getting attached because I'm not dropping you. Okay. Let's see how this works. Oh god. That's fine. Where are they? They're in here, right? Can I put them at the bottom? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now how do we get there? I might need to put one more rocket down. They expire. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's fine. I have one. Which I need to do anyways. Because now I need to go. I need to get more rockets though. Okay. Oh my god. Ooh, besties, that was a close one. Woo, it's fine. We did it. That was very close. That was very risky. It's fine. I dropped mine once. It bounced off. Was not amused. I'm so sorry. My cat came to cuddle and now I only have one hand to play my game. Oh. Well, I'm glad they finally showed up. I know you were sad before, so. I started playing Twilight Princess. The games are so addictive. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Sally. You got your new license and let's go, Aqua. Nice. Nice. Congrats on that. Pro skills. I meant to do that. Yeah, I meant to do exactly all of that. That was exactly intended. Yep. Yep. Oh, is my food here? My food is here. I would rather have her to cuddle. Let's go. We'll see. Then it worked out well in your favor. Okay, let me get my food off the porch. Let me just make sure that nothing's gonna like immediately attack me. It shouldn't. Usually right when you walk into the shrines, you have like a second, but oh, it also looks like a blessing. Okay, I figured it might be.
Pee! Hey, hi! Not a poopy, just pee. Woo! It's pee! Time! Everybody agrees. Woo!
Okay. Song's too addicting. Where is it from? You know what I need to do? I need to make an exclamation point P song command and just have a link to the song. It's long overdue, truly. One more fabric down. Let's go! I hate doing them every day and trying to remember which ones I need stuff from. You can try like a checklist of some sort, maybe, if that'll help you. Let's see. Where is it? Hold on. There we go. Share, copy link. Let me make exclamation point P song. Oops. There you go. There you go, besties. I think my watch gave me a rash. I've had it off since I got home and it's never done that before. Oh, have you changed anything? Like maybe you got something like, some sort of like, I don't know, substance underneath your watch band. I'm at a snack bar right now. I've been saving my fabrics for the event, and when I had enough, there was 2 out of 3 of the good items, and I got the bad one. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's stressful. Okay, I'm actually going to take this though. Sorry. I don't want that. I just want to pick it up so that it says that I have everything. But I don't want that right now. Gonna watch this video now and add it to my favorites. It's really good. It's really, really good. The part right after where I cut it off is really funny. I think it goes like, I look directly up and around, or wait, is that Ed Sheeran? Oh, he's fisting a guitar. That must be Ed Sheeran. And it makes me cackle. It makes me cackle every single time. It's like the imprint on the back of my watch. Oh, like the actual like watch sensor part. Gotcha. I'm sorry. I hope that doesn't stay around and it doesn't make you itchy. I'm allergic to cheap fabric, so it might be fabric or bracelet that watch is on can cause rash. Maybe, but it sounds like it's just the back of the watch. And then an imprint of half of the band. Yeah, maybe something got under it though, is what I'm thinking. If it's something that's like not common, maybe some sort of like substance got under it and it's been rubbing against your skin. That'd be my guess, but who knows? Okay, I want to go all the way to the bottom. Oops. Wash your hands or do stuff with your hands. It's easy for stuff to get under. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. That's what I'm thinking it could be, is something got like under the watch band and is now rubbing against your skin. And that's what's actually irritating you, because if the watch has never done it before and you haven't changed your band or something, then it sounds like it's very much just something like a cleaning detergent or something got underneath the band. Is that one of the babies? Soa? Hi, baby. Nom nom time. Enjoy your food. Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Tolman. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! Barely. Yep, let's go. Which baby? Who am I saying hi to? Go sit down. A baby angel. A baby angel. I wish just as at work all the time. Maybe my skin's changing. Maybe. Welcome to the dive ceremony. Are you ready to begin? Time is now for you to show your courage. Come test your medal in the dive ceremony. Okay, I'm ready. You're standing away the fairies. It's fine. I didn't know they were there until it was too late. It's okay. Your goal is to go through all the rings. Do not worry about a time limit yet. Right. Then we have to worry about a time limit. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Yep, I see. I'm ready. Kind of. Not really, but ready enough. Bravery Island. Okay. Nice. I barely hit that one though. Ooh, that was kind of close. Nice. I love the soaring down. And since this one is new, I might actually get a different piece of gliding gear. Since before, I didn't realize there were multiple of these islands. I just thought the other one would have given me all the gliding gear. But since I've not been to this one, this is probably an additional piece that I don't have yet. I thought they were rewarding you with 1 single green rupee for a second. Can you imagine the way I would sob? Goodness. I would cry if that were the case. Glider gear? Yeah, I believe so. Because this is how I got my shirt, but like at a different island. This is a different one. Construct head. Interesting. This is a different one, so I'm assuming this is going to be a different piece. Because it's the same like type of thing, but I haven't been here yet. So there must be 3 of them. Okay, I'm just going to touch that for now. I'm going to go do the challenge first, and then we'll do the shrine. Oops. And get the stand bulb. Hi, Pia. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Come around here often? Yeah, actually. I know, it's really surprising. Ew. 35 seconds. Oh. Okay. Nico has a lot to say today. Oh my god, it's foggier. Now my phone's choosing to unalive itself. It's on the charger now. It's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Poor phone. I did a shrine that I actually do not like. Oh. 24 exactly? Let's go. Glide tights. You're faster and more courageous than any I've witnessed. Take this in honor of your incredible record. Let's go. That one was my bad because I yeeted him off my work laptop because I'm trying to code and not fudge out the entire app. What? How dare you? I feel like... No, I don't want to make another attempt, bestie. Because last time I did that, you gave me, like, nothing. I'm not doing it. Okay, relax. But now we have the pants. So, wait. Ooh. Oh my god, we got those pointy toes. Okay. Okay. Anyways, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. Not the eating. We can't understand your secret language. Wow, I can. Imagine not being able to understand Nico. Without spoiling exactly what you do, you spoiled exactly what you do. Got it. Cool. Outside equipment is forbidden. Okay. Proving ground, lights out. Oh, light shield. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, he has an... Oh my god, he has one too. I'm back. Welcome back. Sir. Not the lights out trial. Yeah, it's fine. I hate it, but it's fine. So blinding. I also just hate that in order to use it, I have to like... Ugh. Stop. Ow! I'm dead. Tell your Nintendo rep and wait, talk to your Nintendo rep. Tell them to fix their inventory system. Wait, what's wrong? What's wrong with the inventory system? But also, I'm sorry that sounds frustrating. Like, I've noticed them before, but yes, I just think, ooh, pretty ceiling. Yeah. That's fair. Now I'm gonna know to look at them though. Okay, let's see. Oh, another light shield. Tired of scrolling 5 hours to find an item? That's fair. Ow! Oh god, this guy is tough. It's fine. Just burn him. Come on. Recharge, recharge. There we go. It's no different than scrolling a million years through all of the material that had Breath of the Wild. That's fair. I feel like it just feels like it's worse because like when you're trying to fuse an arrow specifically, it feels really long, but the thing that you can do for that to fix that and help a little bit is just sort it by most used. You can do that with your inventory stuff too. That helps a lot. But I would agree, it's not too much different than Breath of the Wild scrolling. There's a couple more items in this game than Breath of the Wild had, but... Come on. There we go. Every headstone sign I do is the hardest way possible. Honestly, me are gonna throw hands. By the time I'm finished, please. You stood up in the most difficult way possible. Listen, but you figured it out. So whatever works, you know? It's fine. It's fine. You did it. Ooh. Come on. Fudge! This trying looks difficult. It's kind of tough because they hurty. They hurty. I need him to just put his freaking shield down. Lexa! Hi, bestie. How are you? We missed you all day. I hope you're doing good. Mm-hmm. You fudged me up. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're feeling yucky. It was super stormy yesterday, so I think that threw me off, maybe. I'm sorry you're feeling so icky, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No! No! Okay. You said Raising Cane's and I must resist. Oh, no. Please. I'm trying to eat the groceries I bought. Eat your groceries, bestie. That's a smart decision. But also, I wouldn't blame you for getting canes. Sore. Where are you at? Yeah, naked in the dark. Okay. Okay, he's almost dead. Ah! We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh my god. Naked and Afraid new season. New season is just Link. Scale back and fast food and just feel better overall, less bloated. That's fair. That makes absolute sense. Totally get it. But I'm glad you caught up on sleep and you're feeling better now. I hope first part of stream was good. Yeah, we've just been doing some exploring, you know. Just doing some exploring. So I'm glad you caught up on sleep though. Oh my god, we did it. We're done. Let's go. Ooh, a bright elixir. Illuminate your immediate surroundings. Faint luminescence is boon in dark places. Ooh, okay. Oh, so like eye glow? It's like a glow ring. Pog. That's kind of cool. Have no more story stuff? No, I'm not going to do story stuff until Thursday. The new emotes are cute. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Aren't they adorable? I love them so much. Tixee Flower is absolutely a blessing and an angel. No Daddy Side on, not today, no. Can you open your map, please? And thank you. Yeah. I'm just above Lost Woods. In the sky. My Lake Saria. Pink Link, let's go, let's go! Love Pink Link. Do we have the old Tixee Flower Discord still, or did we replace it? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I feel like it probably is still in there. I don't remember if I manually uploaded it or if Twitch did. Oh. Let's see what I'm unlocked this. You got nuggies? I did. I did. What is that? Oh, looks like that's what I did today. Ugh. Alex wilded out. Hydrated with water. Oh. That too. That's the more part. Proud of you, bestie. As you should.
Now,
which way am I supposed to go? This way.
There you go. Yes.
Oh, is it above me? Very much so. Oh, well, that is. Three stamina wheels and 26 hearts. Dang, bestie. Goodness gracious. What else did he do? $10,000 biddies is what he did. Check biddy leaderboard. Yeah. Alex was too sweet and generous and kind and wonderful and amazing. Please. What's that bone thing do? I don't know. I'm not sure. I keep trying to figure it out, but I think it just adds power. I think that's all it does. It was add 7 power. I haven't seen anything that like, I haven't seen that it does anything special, you know? It doesn't even make it so that my sword acts as like a, like it can't even break through anything. So I think it's just simply to add 7. Oh, I kind of want to go to that. Have I been to that one? Where is it? I put the wrong marker. I feel like it's in the sky above me. I did nothing. Okay. I think I have been to that one. I think we flew from here. Or have I? I actually don't know. I'm gonna go back over here. I don't know if we've been to that one or not. I just played Toad 5 times. Giving my burb some well-deserved head scratches and waiting for me all weekend. Oh, what a baby. What a little baby. Of course, yes. Extra head scratchies. Thank you. Thank you. What's that? I don't think I can make it there. I want to go to the Sky Labyrinth, though. Oh, there's the flowery thing. Oh, I might be able to make it there, actually, if I stop at the flowery thing. At first I was worried about watching people explore in case it ruined it, but really my brain is so burnt. I never remember where when I get there in my game. Yeah, same. I feel that. Absolutely understand, bestie. I don't either. Whoa, I had a feeling you were gonna do that. Gosh, dang it! Oh, nar. Is it floating all the way down into the chasm? Oh, near the chasm. Gosh, dang it. I don't want to go down there, but I need to go down there. Ugh! Oh my god, it might go in the chasm. I think it's gonna go into the chasm. Oh my god, I think it did. It definitely did. Oh my Jesus. Excuse me. There we go.
Yeah.
We needed a little chasm time. I guess we do. Does it do anything down here? I'm not sure. I don't know. The best part is not knowing when to pull your glider, so you just face plant. Yeah, truly. It's my worst fear is diving into a chasm and I'm like, what is that? Have I been over there? No. I'm just taking pictures of these just in case. I don't know. Maybe someone wants pictures of them later, you know? Like those things from Breath of the Wild and Zora that you had to do. Did you fall in? Yeah, I dove in because my pillar thingy that I was standing on fell in here. The same. I'm hoping my pictures are counting. Honestly, I should probably be marking them just in case. So that if my picture does not work for whatever reason, that I have like their locations, you know? I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to find because they're literally from the flower things in the sky and then they just drop immediately below them, but just so I know which one's dropped.
Yeah.
I've definitely died from smacking into the ground at the bottom of a chasm. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. We all suffer. It's fine. Okay, that's where the Yiga are.
Yeah.
We know that because I've done one before. Just not this one. Thought I was gonna fly the other way. Please. Okay, relax. Relax with your little bomb machine. No! Stop with your bomb machine, okay? Calm down. Calm down. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Exactly like that. Just the one. Oh. Okay. Nice. Well, what's in here? Under the Colosseum ruins on the surface, an imposing building similar to the that same Colosseum has been discovered. There are reports that as many as 6 such structures exist in the depths. There's one of the deepest depths with low Koroks forest near here. There are rumors of eerie growls coming from inside. A courageous team member went to test their mettle. We haven't heard from them in a while. I hope they're safe. Glory to Master Koga. Okay. Hi, Sunny. Struggling for staff these days, it seems. Wait, what? Oh, the Robbie Sound remix. Oh, for the Yiga. I see. The Robbie Sound remix it makes when you go in here is so ominous. Yeah, it is. Absolutely is. I agree. I was like, what are you talking about? Staff. Them. Okay, I get it. Yeah, because there was only the one. They are understaffed, that's for sure. So what is this? Okay. Why did I put this here? I don't know. No, you're perfect. You're perfect. I just read it way later than I should have, so I confused myself. You did great. I got tricked by a chicken? Stop. Did you spy a light route maybe? I don't think that's what that was. Oh, I need to go up there, silly me. Gosh dang. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't know if that was like, I don't know if that was me marking a shrine. I think it might have been me trying to mark where I thought the tower was. But then the tower ended up not being there, so I'm not positive. Oh, silly. Why am I wasting time, please? Come on. Not me trying to climb it, forgetting that it's Senda's thing. The shame pins don't have timestamps. Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, let's see. I'm gotta be able to spot something from here. Nope. Just darkness, other than those Poe. Okay, cool bet. Can spot a single nothing. Got it. Gonna head to bed now. Travel and work. Pooped. Oh, that's fair. Thank you so much for being here, Alex. I appreciate you so much. Get some good rest and sleepies, bestie. We'll see you later. Thank you for being an angel. A space of sorts. Yeah, it's like below space, you know? Underground space. Might see you tomorrow. Hopefully, who knows? Yeah, I hope so. Even just for a little bit. I love you and adore you. You got this. I hope you get through the next few days. There's a light route. And there's a flamey thingy over there.
Yeah.
Okay, there's not really a way around that, so I'm gonna walk this way.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Gleeok Den. That sounds great and wonderful. That's probably what that... Okay, cool. Great. The Gleeok Den. Great, fantastic. Oh, besties. Oh, God, I should not be here.
Yeah.
Oh, my Jesus. Oh, okay, it's just you. It's just you. It's just you. It's just you. Okay. Oh, God. I shouldn't be here, though. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna pass on that. Let's hope for some reason it's just like chilling, you know, and there's nothing here. Maybe. I tried to fight one the other day. It did not go well. Yeah, they're tough. They're too tough for me. Absolutely not. But also, I don't see anything yet. It's like maybe it's fine. What the heck is this? A hot air balloon. Okay, and this? Why though?
Yeah.
Maybe you're just on the edge of it and missed it. I hope so. Don't eat that! I'm using that! Stinky head. What is that? Not me wasting arrows by forgetting you can throw... What is that? I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, God. Oh, okay. I don't like that. Also, that looks out of place. It's not. Okay. I feel like that's a lie. That looks suspicious. A non-decayed weapon, I guess. Yeah. Why isn't it rusted? I guess it's not rusted down here. I haven't seen those yet. No, I've barely been in the depths. I haven't gone in the depths too much. He was hungry. Crying in a corner. This is scary. It's fine. I got you. I got you. I won't let anything bad happen to you. Oh my God. Whatever is over there is terrifying. That might be the den. That might be the den. That is very glowy and very... That is a whole freaking towery building. Oh my God. And they give you rusted ones from monsters down here, but non-rusted from those. Maybe.
Yeah.
That definitely seems like a special thing. So So many ooh shiny moments. Ooh shiny, but also ooh terrifying. Ooh shiny, ooh scary. Both, yes. The fact that we have an entire map under our map is 11 out of 10. Thank you. I know, it's a lot to explore. Also, it's break time, so if you need to get up and stretch your leggy to get food, water, anything like that, now's a good time to do that. I'm just gonna take this light route and mark it above ground if I don't have the shrine above ground yet. It's like a wonderful way to figure out where the shrines that you have to find are. It's a super easy way to like check yourself.
Pee! Hey, hi!
Not a poopy, just pee. It's pee time.
Everybody agrees.
Bye, werewolf. Have good errands. They do actually mirror. Yeah, even the names are mirrored. Even the names are mirrored of the shrines. So now I know that there's a shrine right here. Wait, what? Yeah. Like, look here. Where's a shrine that I have both of? Let's do this one. Yeah, see, look. This is called Susub Shrine. This one was called Busus Shrine, Light Root. And they're right in the same location. They're right underneath each other, and the names are mirrored. And then this one, we have 10 Shrine and Netinet Shrine. Because it's backwards. The light root and the shrines are right next to each other. Like underneath each other. So you can figure out like what light routes you might be missing based off of shrines that you have and vice versa. So like now I know that there's a light route right there. And there's got to be one here. Robbie tells you, does he? I figured out the fact they're on top of each other myself, despite Robbie telling me where the game, totally missed that, but didn't realize the names are backwards too. Oh, I didn't realize Robbie told you that, please. We just kind of, oh, the Gliok Den is back here, thank God. Okay, we did kind of miss it somehow. Hi, Link. Hello. How you doing? How's your day? Welcome in. Oh, ad break time. Let me get foods. I think most of the fan base missed that if Robbie told us. Yeah, I don't think I listened to a word Robbie has really said to me. They should have had Para say it. Was I listening to anything she said though? You know, that's a valid point. I might have been more distracted with Puro. That's fair. I didn't think about that. I was kind of listening, but also I was probably distracted. So probably not. Not bad. Just got home from working. Now time for more Zelda. I may or may not have spent my time duplicating diamonds. I got 120k rupees now. Let's go, bestie. Nice. As you should. Mm-hmm. How does one go about duplicating diamonds? I put it in Tears of the Kingdom a bit ago. Bree, it's somewhere in there. It's a clip from Smant, but you can type it into YouTube. I think they changed the name of it. It's now an MIT, but it's in, hold on. I'm gonna find it. Super easy way is the shield jump. Yeah, that's the one that I'm talking about. Shield jump is way easier. Yeah. Okay, here. Oh, panda. There we go. There you go, bestie. There it is. I was doing the bow one. Yeah, the shield hop one is way easier. Hold on. Now I have the clip, actually. Let me put it in chat for anyone who wants it. Because I just found the message anyways. So let me just get you the clip of Smant doing it. And as long as you're in the air, you can do it multiple times. Just like pause on pause and then just do it again. Rinse, repeat. You can only do 21 items at a time. So you can only do it 4 times total. But there's Smant's clip that's like super short and very explanatory on how to do it. If you want it. I have no idea. I don't like dupes. I never tested the ways. I know of the bow one. I tested it to see how easy it was, but I got rid of the you can do it 4 times total in a section because only 21 items can be on the ground before they start despawning. So like if I took, for example, let's do a save really quick. Let me show you and explain what I mean. If I took out of my inventory, if I took all of these Boko Fangs and I started dropping them all because I wanted to get them at the last spot in my inventory or whatever, right? If I did that, I had 45, right? If I just keep dropping them and keep dropping them until I've dropped 45 on the ground. And then go to pick them up, right? So I had 45 before, right? Now if I pick them up, put them back in my pocket, there's 21. So only 21 of the items can be on the ground in front of you at a time. So if you drop 45, you're not going to get 45 back. So that's why you can only do it 4 times, like 1 hop. Because they'll just start despawning and it won't be worth it. You can get 24. Well, yeah, whatever it is. You can just only do it 4 times. That's for the last 8. Well, you can have more than that because you can do it, like you can do it if you drop 21 items on the floor and then you start with 21, you can get more than that, obviously. But the point of the matter is you can only have 21 items on the floor in front of you at a time. So you have to make sure that you're counting that. So just do it only 4 times. I'm gonna be chilling. Where am I going? Oh, I wanted to go this way. Yeah, you can just sell 20 at a time or whatever. I don't know the method yet, so I was confused. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy. Again, like I said, I tested it just to see how easy it is because I know we have people in the community who want to do, but as soon as I did it, I just got rid of the diamonds. I threw them all on the floor and let them despawn because I don't want to do it myself necessarily. I just wanted to see how easy it was. It's super simple. If anyone's worried about it, you can learn it super quick. It's not hard at all. I need to find 4. You don't have to have 4 to start. You can just start with like, you can just start with 1 because it still dupes it. You don't have to have all 4. You can just do 1. Hi, Kaya. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. If you have 1, you can do the bow method to get 4. Yeah, you can still do it with 1 too. So I have the bow of light equipped? No. Was I firing ice arrows at Genin and was confused why they weren't working? Yes. Oh, I've done that. I've done that before, bestie. I do that all the time with that fight. You're doing great, though. I believe in you. It's okay. It happens. I've done it a ton, if that makes you feel any better. Oh, you know what I think I'm seeing is I think I'm seeing underneath Death Mountain, so maybe that's why it looks the way that it does. Oh gosh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. I think that's what I'm seeing. It's so easy not to equip the bow. Yeah, because you assume that they like auto-equip it for you, but they do not. I don't know why they don't. They should just auto-equip it for you. But does not. I don't have 1, but rubies or sapphires, yes. Okay, yeah, then just try to get yourself a diamonds. Just won't. That was the best shower. Also, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Jalen. Nor. I don't have any stammy food, do I? Oh, yes, I do. Barely any stammy, though. I think I can make it, though. It's okay. I might be able to just, I wonder if this is... Yeah, it's too high to ascend, sadly. Oh my god. Don't do that. Hi, Mr. Ware. I hope you're doing good. This is one big boy tower thing. I know. I need to know what's at the top of it. It's very big boy. And I barely have enough stammy, but I can do it. If I'm just patient and don't jump. But I'm impatient, so we're... Oh my god. I hate the music down here. It's so much it's too scary. That's fair. It is. It very much is. Hi, Kiwi. This feels like Skyrim climbing. It is true. It does feel very much like that. Link is a pretty boy. I know. I love him. Love our Jenny Nooch boy. Link out of stamina is me on my morning walk, puppy walks. I swear to God. Link out of stamina is me just like waking up out of bed every morning. So you're already doing better than I am, bestie. Every morning I leave bed, I'm like, I'm tired. Too much. All right, slowly uppies. Almost there. Me after a rough customer. Not the rough customers. We were just talking about stinky customers earlier. Don't ask me. I've not played Skyrim enough to know. I just know that the game is massively big. Hi, CT. Hello. I didn't have to deal with any today, but not looking forward to this week. Yeah, did you take today off, I'm assuming? Because you weren't feeling good? You did? Okay, that makes sense. My day's good. How are you, CT? I hope you're doing well. This seems like something I can ascend through, which I'm stoked about. I mean, there's got to be something else up here, right? Finally dead enough for me to properly watch stream. Let's go! Oh, does it just hit the rock? Interesting. Okay. So it's just like a giant... Is there anything on any side? Interesting. Ah. Oh my god. That's a whole bunch of stuff. Oh my god, it's a whole rail system. Excusez-moi. Maybe inside you can ascend or something on the surface and fall down there. Yeah. Oh my god, there's literally an entrance, I think, down there. Please. But I want to go over there. I was supposed to go down, not up. That's embarrassing. Oh! Embarrassing? It's fine. Not an entrance. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. I do want to see where this takes me, though, if I ascend. I'll just come back down. I want to see where it puts me. Watch it lead me to death. I'll cry. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm not going there. Interesting. Project I'm doing right now is Pooh Bear baby bookmarks. That's so cute. Fingers crossed I didn't mess this up, but to push it to the app. About to push it to the app. I'm so scared, and this is my first time doing it all by myself. You're doing amazing. It's gonna go amazing and wonderfully and incredibly because you're so talented and cute and smart and adorable, Sewa. You got this. I believe. There's no way you could possibly have messed anything up because you're perfect, so. Sore. Oh, it put a little flaggy here. Oh, because that's my last location. Okay, I was like, wait, what happened? Got it. I want to go over there.
Yeah.
Here's what I want to do. Ollie, can you close the blinds? Thank you. Whoops. But remember how I asked that question and got because as an answer, so I had to make it up on my own? Ha, maybe I did fish up. No, you're fine. You did it perfectly. I'm so cute and smart either way. It's fine. Exactly. Exactly. You did great though. Listen, the way I see it, even if you did mess it up, which you didn't because you're perfect, it's not your fault because they didn't teach you. So, oh my God, that's lower than I thought it was. Okay, so that's just a giant ditch. Got it. Noted. Ginormous ditch. I kind of want to know if there's something at the bottom of the ditch though. Am I gonna make it up this cliff? I'm gonna try to climb sideways because this side of the cliff seems shorter. Oh, good. Let's go! Let's go, Monty! I'm so proud of you. You did not hear ginormous ditch. I hate it here. Let's go, Monty. I'm so proud of you. I'm glad you got it done. What is that? Is that a Stalnox down here? That do be looking like a Stalnox. It is. Yeah, replace that picture. This one looks sick. But like terrifying, but sick, you know? Fudge that? Yeah, no, I'm not going to him. Absolutely not. Is this also just a giant hole?
Yeah.
Yep. Got it. We're gonna go past him. I'm surprised there's not a different type down here. Yeah, I'm surprised also. Oh my God. Oh my God! Okay. I'm surprised also that it's not like a special entry or anything. Just a regular Stalnox. Hey, bestie, I'm just gonna get these poes, okay? Just ignore me. Oh, okay. Okay, fudge him up, Tolan. Dang, Tulin? As you should. Hit him right in the eyeball, too. Okay, maybe we will fight him. Dang. Tulin has got my back. Just gotta be careful though. I need to be careful of like my surroundings too, because I can't freaking see. I don't want to step in anything. Yeah, he's a skeleton, he knocks. Woo! Tulin, please. Okay. Oh my God. We did it. He's deaded. Woohoo! Oh no, please don't. Okay. I got some Hinox stuff, so that's cool. Ooh! A large crystallized charge. That was worth it. We did investigate the tower, and I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it, Richard. Don't ask about the tower. Don't ask about the tower. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not going. Got it. I should have known, but like, please. Okay. I want to go there later. Hi, Jinx! Do you want to talk about the tower or the volcano you just threw into? I would rather talk about the volcano I went into, actually. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'd rather talk about that one. Oh. Traveler's sword, okay. I'm sorry. Did I just hear a demonic growling? We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. I want to go up there. Welcome back, Arya. I want to go on that one. Let's see. I need to get the glowy thing up there. But how? Can I? No. Oh no, you tried to climb it. Listen, don't talk about that. Don't talk about it. I don't know what you're talking about. How's Tears of the Kingdom going today? I need to properly... Oh, I need to try to look properly, but I kept getting pulled away. It's going good. It's going good. We've just been exploring and finding some new areas to look around. It's been good though. It's been good. Making good progress. I'll take it. Thank you for the lurk, Mira. Yeah, we are just trying to like unlock map stuff and explore like the chasm and find shrines and just find stuff because this game is so massively huge that I feel like I'm still going to be looking for things like hundreds of hours in and not knowing where stuff is. So I've just been slowly working at it. Oh my god, please. I hate it here. Oh yeah, I forgot unlock. Jalen, please. You're doing great. The mini map, the mid map is the same size as Breath of the Wild, right? Yeah, the like surface. This is the same size, but then you have the sky and then also the depth now. So it's like triple the size. Not quite triple because the sky isn't like a full map, but kind of triple. It gave us a Hyrule sandwich. Thank bless. I'm loving it so much. Exploring this game has just been such an incredible journey. I'm still sitting over here like cackling and laughing at the people who thought this game was going to feel like just a DLC. Like, okay. Okay, bestie. Where do I want to go? Is Hyrule's a whole new world? Like, I don't know her. Yeah. A DLC with that intro? Hell no. That's what I'm saying. The only people I've seen saying that are the people who aren't playing it actively or watching someone play it. Yeah, true. Most expensive and intensive DLC ever. Besties, this is a type of DLC that if this was a DLC, people would be pissed that this wasn't like the main game. Like, what? You know? It's like, come on now. Let's see. I I heard they finished it and delayed it in 2022 and spent an entire year polishing it. Yeah, which is why I love Nintendo so much. It's like, as they should. Also, if it's DLC, Nintendo would have said so. Yeah. And like Nintendo, listen, people just want to nitpick and hate on it for no reason. They can suck it. There's some people out there who just want to pick on anything that Nintendo does because they just don't like them, and that's valid. But also, if you think this game is just a glorified DLC, I don't want to know what your expectations of DLCs are, please. Like, that's wild. This is entirely different.
Yeah.
My coworker kept calling it Lego Zelda and giving it hate, and I'm like, yeah, no. I can't stand people who do that. Cannot stand. Heckin' people. I might jump out of the chasm in a second. Lego Zelda? Shake my head. Yeah. Because the building or whatever. Lego Zelda is pretty funny though. It's better. The ones that really get me gash. Are the ones who call it knockoff Genshin. Like, this game didn't exist way before Genshin even existed. Like, what? Those are the ones that I super cannot tolerate. Like, bestie, you realize that Genshin was a thing like 2 years ago and not since then. This game has been, what? Gash's favorite joke, even in Breath of the Wild. Yep. Yep. So we just ban it. It's fine. People genuinely say that. Oh, I'm sure there are people who say that. Yeah, for sure. Literally yesterday, I was showing Anthony pictures of it, and he's like, "Oh, it looks like Genshin." I was like, I know he didn't mean it in like a harmful way, but I was like, "Bestie, I'm gonna smack you." It's like, don't ever say that about my child. If anything, Genshin was inspired by Breath of the Wild. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Which is why it upsets me even more, is because it's like, Genshin was clearly very much inspired by Breath of the Wild, which is valid. Like, and they're not the same game at all. They play entirely different. But like, the funny thing is that Genshin literally was very inspired by Breath of the Wild. And the fact that this is Breath of the Wild sequel, people are like, oh, it's a ripoff Genshin. It's like, no, it's literally just like Breath of the Wild. What? Which was what inspired your beautiful game. So step off, bestie.
Yeah.
Let's see. Whoop! Didn't mean to touch that.
Yeah.
Art style similar, that's all. Yeah. Exactly. They don't play the same at all. Like, there's similar elements, but that's because there's game genre. Sore. Guess what? I did fudge it up, but it's not my fault, and not even for the reason we thought. Nice. There you go. See, I told you. Either way, it wouldn't be your fault, though, so. It's been around 36 years as a franchise, technically, which is longer than some people have been alive. True! True, though. You did your best, and that's what matters. Exactly. I'm proud of you. I got auto-modded. I was just saying it because I'd be scared. Wait, you got auto-modded? Oh, there might be something in the message regarding Tears of the Kingdom stuff that's blocked. Gotta say, though, I really like the depths. It's a fun change of pace. I agree. Yeah, it's really fun, Sardane. Like, as much as it terrifies me, it's really nice to see this, because the only... I didn't see anything get auto-modded. Well, if it's from the banned list, Alexa, it won't even show it to mods. It won't, like, hold the message. It will just not let them post it and say, like, oh, your things conflict with the moderation settings or whatever. What was I gonna say? I like how it's like creepier. because I don't know, it's nice. It's a nice callback to like Twilight Princess, which is the creepiest Zelda in my opinion. So really Breath of the Wild is a knockoff Skyrim. Yep. And Skyrim is knockoff whatever XYZ, yeah. Listen, like if you want to get technical, yeah. But that's just because like they're all just open world games, you know? I said Gloom. Oh, yeah, that's probably what it is. But oh, instead of X's. Yeah, that's probably what it is. That makes sense. We had auto blocked a bunch of terms. Lexa was so sweet to block a bunch of terms that were like spoilery, but I've probably gotten past at least some of them in there. And like we'd go through and unblock certain words, but Lexa doesn't want to sit here and like ask me what I've seen and haven't seen. You know what I mean? So as soon as we like figure it out, we can unblock it. So like Lexa could go in now and unblock Gloom, but she also doesn't want to sit here and be like, did you see this? Have you seen this now? Can I unblock this now? You know. And also, I don't expect any of the mods to be paying attention 24/7 to see everything that I've seen or haven't seen in game. So if it gets brought to attention, we can fix it though. Yeah, that word can be unbanned. Yes. I had to break up with some IRL friends this weekend. Big thanks to y'all and Tix for being the bestest community to cozy up with. Oh, I'm sorry, Marzi. I'm so sorry, but I'm so proud of you for putting yourself first is what it sounds like. For real, is you gotta take inspiration from something and look at these amazing games we have because of it. Exactly. Like, and that's the thing people just don't think about. It's like, yeah, it takes inspiration and that's okay. Like taking inspiration is one thing. A full blatant like rip-off duplicate is another. And none of the games that we've talked about are any of that to the latter, right? They take inspiration. I mean, because like with, for example, the Switch. We wouldn't have the Switch if the Wii U didn't exist, right? Yeah, the hands are the scariest for me. They're really the only like creepy thing that I have encountered so far. Though, to be honest. Oh, why is my map? Silly me. I want to get another light route, but I'm just not seeing anything. There's very rarely any games that actually knock off anything. It's all just bits and pieces of puzzle they've taken and made their own. Exactly. The only time that games have like taken an the only time I have issues is when games like blatantly use assets from other games that aren't free assets. Because there is a lot of free assets out there and people will make those connections, be like, oh, this is the same sound effect from this game. And it's like, yeah, bestie, it's on a free asset site. But when it's something like, I remember there was one game that was getting a bad rap a bit ago because they blatantly stole assets from Stardew, which it's like, okay, like you obviously stole that because we know that all the Stardew stuff was made by like, you know what I mean? So it's like that kind of stuff, different, obviously. And they do deserve to be put on blast for things like that. But when it's just a game in a similar genre, like when people start comparing Stardew to every farming game, like bestie, they're not even like, what? They're not the same. Like Stardew is not the only farming game that exists. And Stardew was inspired by Harvest Moon. So it's like, please relax. They're very different games. They're just similar genres. And that's what happens. People expect certain things out of certain genres of games. So they're gonna have similarities, obviously. It's only a problem when those similarities are blatantly stolen from the other, like literally asset-wise. Harvest Moon was my childhood, gosh. Are you excited about Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life coming out in June then? You took this from Stardew. What, pixel art and farming? Yeah, they're the only ones allowed to have pixel art, obviously. Imagine using pixel art and having a farming sim, because pixel art is easier for a lot of people to make as far as like gaming goes, especially if they're like a small indie company. Imagine using pixel art and not doing full expensive 3D renders and wanting to make a farming game. Gonna be height might be the only thing that gets me away from Tears of the Kingdom. I feel it the same way. Harvest Moon, Save the Homeland remake when? I don't think I ever played Save the Homeland. Was that one of the DS ones? Listen, I think I'm just gonna leave. I'm trying to see if I could find one last light route before I left, but bestie, I am just running in circles.
Yeah.
Copied Minecraft with those cube things, please. If people are like genuinely making a joke about it, it's fine, obviously. I'm so excited about Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, just in time for my birthday. Let's go. I loved the heck out of that game growing up. It's so good. Oh, it was PS2. Okay, maybe Oh, I'd have to see. I don't feel like I played it, but I don't know now. If it was PS2, I might have, but it doesn't sound familiar. I don't necessarily need this. Not gonna lie, the cube boy enemy things did make me think of the Genshin cube things, but like they're better. Yeah. They're like a cube golem. But that's fair. Anyways, here's the kingdom for Game of the Year. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. Oh god. Tulin, thank you. Thanks, bestie. I see it when they make the shapes. Yeah. Oh my god. Oops. Everything's fine. Everything is fine and perfect. I know I saw one light route, but it feels hella far. There's that one. That one's not too far, I don't think. Can you stop? Sometimes Tulin really be getting it. He's doing good. Saving my tushy, truly. I don't think I can find a way across this. Her? I kind of want to get the 3 other phenomena done so I can have 4 people fight my battles for me. Might as well. What's stopping you? Just not wanting to do all of it? Depths are so easy to get lost in and go in a completely different direction. I'm going east and then I end up far west. Yeah! Glad it's not just me.
Yeah.
Because same. Wanting to explore. Valid. Okay, I think I can make it there. Oh my god, there's so many of you!
Yeah.
Bestie's play. Ah! Leave me be, leave me be, leave me be. I'm trying to get the last 2 glider fabrics and dinner. Oh gosh dang it, I always forget I can't step on those.
Yeah.
I hate it here. What are you gonna have for dinner? Need 300 pole, but I'm scared of it down here. That's fair. It's a little horrendous. I need to go get those. If y'all can stop following me, that'd be great. I think they respawn. They may. Ugh. Too bad you couldn't bring a horse down here. I could build something if I wanted, but it's fine. I'm seeing some right next to the teleport that I would have gotten. Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know if they respawn. Maybe. I hate how slow it is to throw the bloom, so I shoot it. But last time I checked, it had 777 arrows. Nice! Excuse me, Bessie. What is that? What's what? This? I'm eating trout that tastes like salmon, rice, and corn. Oh, yum. Nice. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. Love me a rice and corn combo. Cool. Love. Oh. Where am I? Ah, so there's gonna be a shrine here, huh? What happens if I do this? Where do I end up? Do I end up by the shrine? No. What if I keep doing it though? I like keep climbing up to the top. Can I eventually? For science, I need to know. My phone refuses to charge. I cut my knuckle up trying to fill in the hole my dog just dug in the backyard. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Problem with having Tulin out constantly was I kept thinking he was the bad guy. I can see that. I can see that. I also accidentally use his like gust all the time. Oh no. Oh no, I might have made a mistake. I might have made a mistake. I might have made a mistake. Oh no. Oh no. No! Listen, it's fine. Oh god, I made it. Ooh. We're fine. That's exactly what I intended, besties. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's what I wanted. Clearly. Wait, why'd I put a star there? Did I mean to put a star? No, I put one there. Who knows? The heart is hanging by a thread. It's fine. It's fine. That's why he stays in my pocket until I need him to gust me. You were going to say blow me. You were going to say blow me, but you changed it to gust. I know it. I saw those dots. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know you did. I'm glad you changed it because he's a child. I needed to not say blow me in your chat. Now I have to blow me thrice. Keep saying it, bestie. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Link's knees, are we though? Link hasn't had knees for a long time. It's okay. He's chilling. Is this a special rock? Nope, just a rock. Okay, cool. Oh my god, hello? Not me grabbing a butterfly that I didn't even know was there. Okay, bet. I like how I said we were going to work on staple stuff so I could try to unlock the froggy gear, and I have not done a single bit of that. I haven't found a single new stable and or talked to Penn at any of the stables. It's fine. Ow! Is that all you made me drop? I hope so. Can I tell you something you might not think to do with the stables? Yes. The what gear? Froggy gear. You're not gonna... It's not cute. It's not like a cute froggy, but it is called froggy gear. Interact with the empty frames inside. Okay. We can go start... We can like go to a stable. Oh my god. Okay, that's that. Got it. We can try heading towards where I think a stable might be. Based off of like Breath of the Wild stuff. Do I have that tower marked? It looks like I do. Not me pressing the wrong button thinking it was the glider, please. I almost fell to my death. It's fine. Hi, Zoe. How are you? How you doing? We should start a counter of how many times Tixee says this is fine. Oh gosh, that would be like through the roof. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. It's nice to see you. What were you streaming the other day? I remember it being something different, but I don't remember what it was now. Yeah, maybe wildflowers. Maybe that's what it was. How many dollars to make Tix watch Five Nights at Freddy movie with a heart monitor? No. 1,000. Yeah, I've seen Wildflowers. I want to play it like fully. I want to play it fully. Oh. Okay. What does this do? Art, interesting. Okay. Okay. And this is okay. There's something up there, isn't there?
I love you.
Are you enjoying Tears of the Kingdom? Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with it. I'm obsessed with it, and I'm not gonna be playing literally anything else for I don't even know how long. Oh, there's not anything up here? That's sus. I'm so glad you love it. Yeah, it's been my favorite. I want to replay Breath of the Wild before I buy this. You should. You should. I think you'd really enjoy it. So I should get on that. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Okay, so I'm going to... Oh, wait. Oh, is it too big? Let's fix that a little bit, shall we? Bet. Might have shrunk it a little too much. Hopefully not. I don't think so. Nice! Cool. Okay. Ooh. Is that grabbable? No, baby cube. The babyest cube. Okay. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Okay, wait. Oh. Dang it. Oh. Wait, I see. I didn't realize this was grabbable. Bet. Goodbye. No. Goodbye. I'm thinking I'm going to Target to buy Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Do it. Yes. I agree with everybody else. Do it. Absolutely. Oopsies, don't do that. Come on. Target had Breath of the Wild on sale last week. Should be a good deal. Oh, is it? I wonder if it's still on sale. Come on. Did I get stuck on the wall, please? I hate it here. No! Why do you hate me so much? Oh my God. Can you stop rotating like that? And hitting the wall? Would you? I hate it here. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Are you centered now?
Hello.
Just go. I'm not even gonna try to jump down with you then. Okay. Please. Please. Anyways. Maybe I don't need this. You think I can just... Okay. Never mind. I guess I don't need that. Well... No, that's not entirely true. I do need it, but I'll at least get that down first. Okay, hold on. Now I have to go back for the other thing. I hate it here. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. Can I get it from here? I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach it. I cannot. Why did I do that? Okay, hold on. Hi, Mel. Hello. How are you? How you doing? I've been meaning to play, so I may stay up late to do that. Do it. Do it. Actually, I have a better idea on how to make this work the way I want it to. Also, let me get this while it's here. But I think I know how to get this to work the way I want. Hold on. Maybe. Come on. There we go. You did this one? Let's go. Proud of you. You're doing well. Good. I'm glad you're having a good day. Donate spear. Let's drop that. Oopsies. Actually, I'll drop the traveler's sword. I do like having spears every now and then. Okay, so I have a better idea on how to do this. Hold on. Which is why I dropped the ice cubey. I think I know how I can get them both to do what I want. Maybe. Gonna grab some water and head to bed, everyone. Sleep well, angels. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. I hope you get some good resties. I'm proud of you for getting water as well. Okay, so what if I do it like this? Heck yeah! Let's go. Bet. That's exactly what I wanted. Dope. Okay. So now this goes through. I'm gonna need this too. Because I'm pretty sure I need that to sit on that thing. But then I need this to cover it so it doesn't get hit by foil and melt. Right. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Lego is releasing a 2,651 piece set that is Pac-Man cabinet model, number 1 for 2008. Nice. Do you feel like Tears of the Kingdom is a good game for a beginner? I think so. I feel like the game does a really good job at explaining to you the mechanics and stuff. It might be a little difficult, but honestly, even if you're a Zelda veteran or a game veteran or whatever, it's still difficult, so. It's still going to be a little difficult and like a learning curve, but I think you would have fun with it because worst case scenario, you just run around and explore and stuff, you know? What is your familiarity with like gaming in general? But I hope you get some good sleep, Huntress. I love you and adore you. Compared to like Breath of the Wild, I think the former is better for a beginner, but Tears of the Kingdom is so good, so might as well go for it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Breath of the Wild is definitely like more beginner friendly as far as the two games go, because this one's a lot more like complex as far as mechanics go, but also this one is like, it gives you a lot more to work with fighting wise. So I've only played Link's Awakening. Have you played like other actiony type games? Or is that like, is Link's Awakening your only other video game, or is it your only other Zelda game? Probably tough if this is your first video game ever and you've never even watched games, but otherwise it's good at teaching you stuff and letting you figure out stuff too. Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty good balance. I mean, my mom plays this and she does fine. Like, she struggles, but she still likes it. There's some shrines that I just use as a teleport because I got tired of trying to complete the shrines. That's fair. The only thing I hate on this one is how you have to use the stage powers. Breath of the Wild was easier with the powers. I guess. So far I haven't really noticed that, but I only have the one, so. So far it's been just as easy. And I like this one. I like the, like specifically like Tulin. Like, of course I miss Rivali's Gale, but I love Tulin's thing so much more. And like the fact that you get them running around, Tulin running around in the overworld with you is kind of like incredible. He just one-shots enemies for you, which is nice. So that's helpful. You kind of have like a guaranteed buddy with you, which Breath of the Wild didn't have. Also, you can use Tulin's thing a lot better. You had a scroll wheel to activate, now you have to run them to activate? Wait, what do you mean you had a scroll wheel to activate? Wait, what are you talking about? Like the champion abilities or the other abilities? Which ones are you talking about? I'm confused. Because I don't know what you mean by scroll wheel. I played a lot of Mario games, Link's Awakening, and the very first Zelda. I think you'll be fine. I think you got this, honestly. I think what they mean is select powers by moving side to side. Oh, like where you would press up and then like go back and forth this way? Like the runes? Yeah, I guess. But I mean, it's not that much harder to do it now. I think the system in Tears of the Kingdom is easier. You can select the power you want more quickly. Yeah, I don't think this one's like that hard to do. But I guess I can see what you mean. Like, you just have to know which direction it is and then like, boom. You can do that. It does take getting used to remember what button it's on, but... Oh, you mean Tulin. Oh, versus like Rivali's Gale. Then I don't know what you mean about the scroll wheel. I don't know. I think Tulin versus Rivali's Gale, I think it's better. Not like ability wise, because I think Rivali's Gale is a lot more useful, being able to soar straight up. But now you can just soar straight up with anything in the overworld, pretty much. But I think his is better because he doesn't have as long as a cooldown. Whereas like Rivali's Gale, yes, you could use it 3 times successfully, like back to back to back. But then you have to wait like 15 minutes or however long it is. Tulin, you just wait like 2 minutes and then you can do it again. And then wait 2 minutes and you can do it again. Wait 2 minutes, you do it again, you know? They have their different uses for sure. I think I prefer it this way though, where they're constantly like on a recharge. But again, so far I only have Tulin, so. Tulin's like 15 seconds. Yeah, it's not even that long. 2 minutes was an over-exaggeration for sure. It's like 15, 30 seconds. The champion abilities work differently. Daruk's protection, for example, was largely automatic. Yeah, God. Honestly, I'm going to be so happy without that. A lot of the times I would end up disabling Daruk's protection. But one of the things, like, Tears of the Kingdom combat is more difficult for sure. But I feel like specifically, it's so nice to have Tulin with you This boy constantly be out here freaking one-shotting things for me. In Breath of the Wild, you had the options to choose like you do with holding R. In this one, if you want to use their power, you have to be close to them. So wait, I think you're mixing up abilities. Because in Breath of the Wild, the way to do certain abilities was like, I guess you could choose. I guess I can see what you mean by choosing, where like you hold down X and it does Revali's Gale. You hold down your charge attack while you have Urbosa's and it does Urbosa's. You die and it does her thing, but I don't know. I haven't really had the issue with that though so far. But again, I only have the one, so who knows? Gotcha. I can see what you mean then. But you also get the different benefit though of like them being with you. Solon's always there when you're flying, so it's not too bad. Yeah, him specifically isn't too bad. Like I said, I can comment more on it later when I've done more, but... Did you win yet? Absolutely, Zingbar. Yes. Also, hi. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. It is breaky time though, so if y'all need to get up and stretch legs, get food, water, anything like that, go ahead and do that now. To be fair though, I never really use his from the ground though, so I am always using it in midair. I finally stopped going to the depths and did a story in this. Let's go. Proud of you. I have not done story. I did one bit of story, but I haven't done that yet. Now I'm just still exploring. Proud of you for doing story though. Love having a pal with me, even though he jump scares me. Fair. You love the depths. I actually just got out of them. They're nice. It's a nice change of pace. I keep trying to go to areas I'm not supposed to be in. Thus is the life of a Breath of the Wild player. Listen, if you're playing Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom and you're not going to places where you're not supposed to be, are you even playing? Are you actually? You know where I want to go? Satori. I want to go to Satori and Safula. Are you really exploring? Pretty much. Pretty much. If you don't end up somewhere completely outside of where you were trying to go to. What are you doing? The fact that anyone can describe the depths as nice is astonishing to me. Okay, I mean like nice in the sense that like it's a nice change of pace. Because as far as Zelda games go, Twilight Princess was the only one with like those creepy kind of like vibes to it. There were a couple enemies inside of Wind Waker that could be creepy. There was a few enemies inside of like Ocarina and stuff that were creepy for sure. But as far as like the general vibe of the whole game goes, Twilight Princess was the only one that was like way more scary. And a lot of people liked it for that reason. So the fact that Tears of the Kingdom has those kinds of aspects where like it's pretty horrific down there is a nice change of pace and like different, you know what I mean? And you can choose to go down there or not, but like eventually you have to. But I like the fact that the sky and the depths are, like you say, a change of pace and atmosphere. Yeah, exactly. Like it's different and it's nice. It brings back the feelings of Twilight Princess when you go into the depths, and it brings back the feeling of Skyward Sword when you go up into the sky. And I love that. You basically get a little bit of all three games in this game, which is an incredible feeling because I love Skyward Sword so much and I loved all the sky exploration. And I know a lot of people love Twilight Princess and like the creepiness of that and Majora's Mask. So you kind of get that when you go down the depths, right? So it's wonderful. Like, yes, they're creepy, but it's wonderful because you get vibes of a lot of different games inside this one game. You know? I got major Wind Waker vibes from Wind Table. Yeah, true. It's a good looking formula and I think it has so much potential. Truly though, this game is absolutely beautiful for so many reasons. I want to get all the way out there to Satori, so we got a long ways to go. But that's fine. I probably should have just flew over here, but it's fine. Go from here. I was going to bed, but I want to watch you play, so I'm staying. There won't be too much longer of stream, so it's fine. Not an incredibly amount of time. I still got a little bit, but oh good, our creepy Zelda's returning. Not my Zelda. Not a blood moon in the air. Not you doing it right when I used my gust. I better get my gust still.
Moon shines upon
Every second of your stream is incredible time. How dare you, Marzi? You're too sweet to me.
Aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
All right, Zelda. We're skipping, bestie. You terrify me. It's not my Zelda. I don't claim her. I don't know who that is, but it's not my Zelda. It's fine. The dogs will wake me up in 4 hours if my alarm doesn't wake me. Ain't that the truth? Why are animals just our built-in alarm? The way Mira does that to me every morning. If I'm not up at 7:30, she will come into my bed. She'll come into my bed and lick my nose and wake me up because she wants her 7:30 in the morning snacks. I hate that you can't skip it before it plays. Yeah, I hate blood moons. They're pretty terrifying, especially when it's like your first time experiencing one. Oh my gosh. I remember the first time that I experienced a actual like blood moon in Breath of the Wild. I dang near pooped myself because I had no idea what was happening. The first one is always the most terrifying. Like they're still terrifying after that, but the first time it ever happened without warning, phew, I thought I was about to die. Like IRL. Mira knows what she wants and will do anything to get it. Yep. Also, the fact that I mentioned Mira and then she popped in the doorway. She left. She popped in just to show me that she acknowledged me and then she walked away. But she did pop her head in the door. I watched someone get a blood moon after killing 3 Guardians of Breath of the Wild and they all came back. Oh no! Oh please! That's so funny. The other day I met a puppy in a stroller. How cute! I swear it's always when I rest at a fire too. Really? If you sleep before 12 a.m. do you not get a blood moon? No, you do get a blood moon still. It will just trigger it instantaneously. Blood moon cutscene in Tears of the Kingdom is so much more ominous than Breath of the Wild 2. Yeah, it is. And Zelda makes it more terrifying. First time I experienced it in this game, I was so scared and stayed in the town I was in for 3 days. Oh no, bestie. What do you mean blood moon? That's what that thing was called. That cutscene that we just had where everything was red. And Zelda was like, beware, Link. The monsters are returning. For whatever reason, she sounds very horrific. I don't know why. Whereas in like Breath of the Wild, she's like, watch out, Link. The monsters are returning. And this one, she's like, beware. They're returning. I'm like, bestie, what is going on with you? She sounds like she has been possessed. And I'm don't trust it. Not trusting it whatsoever. Not my Zelda. That's not my girl. It happened to me too. The worst part was it was for a shrine quest and the shrine hadn't registered. I was done, so I couldn't just not fight them again. Oh geez, that sucks. And she's just helping us get our monster mats. Get our monster mats. I mean, I appreciate it, but please don't do it when I'm like had just taken down like a Lionel or something. And she's like, oh JK, you made me just realize something. Oh no, what? Ugh. Where is he? If he's at the top of the mountain, I swear to God. Okay, he's not at the top. Zelda's depressed. Okay, after enough reincarnations, you get sick of everything. She was fine like a minute ago. Okay, so I don't believe it. Going to space, put a rocket on him. I'm putting a little, don't worry, I'll put some fans on him. You got a dress? Cute. Welcome back. Have you seen any of the vehicle builds people have made or mostly avoiding them? Mostly avoiding them. I have seen the hover bike though, because I was watching Smat a little bit the other day. Dang it. Yeah. I figured that might happen again. I just don't want to use 3, okay? Okay, can you stop now? I was gonna ask about the hover bike too. Yeah, that's the one I've seen. Has anyone else been on Korok Torture TikTok, or is that just my For You page? No. So sorry, bestie. Not Korok Torture TikTok, please. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Chat gets me. I hate that for you in chat. Truly. Dang it. Okay. Yep, that's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Nice. Cool. I hate it here. He had it coming. Did he? Here, Cork, have a wall. Ay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Good night, Sunny. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. I hope you get some good rest. Your bestie, we're getting up this mountain, okay? Just you wait. Just you wait. No! Don't do it. Oh my god. I hate it here. Stop it. Thank you. I need to reach my friend, Bestie. What does it look like? What do you think I'm trying to do? I'm trying to help you reach your friend. I swear to goodness. We're fine. I understand the frustration of getting 900 Korok seeds for that being the price, but why do I have to take it out on these adorable munchkins? Right, truly. Truly, though. Is this going to be like the Coliseum one again? It's not! I'm going to get him there. Look, he's here. He's here. See? It's not like the Coliseum one again. Look, we're done. We did it. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, hold on, Bestie. Hold on, Bestie. Hold on, Bestie. Hold on. You're being attacked by a tree. It's fine. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, why is your friend standing here by a demonic tree? Oh my god. I have seen Talus. Yeah, I have, Bree. But yes, good night, Sunny. Get some good rest. Yay! Hello, friend. I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty, please. The fact they had to kill our trees in this game, I know. They take me by surprise every single time. Like, why? Why do you hate us? Maybe he's a fan of trees. I mean, the trees weren't trying to fight them, so I guess they had some sort of alliance. Tell me why they one-shot me in Tears of the Kingdom with Breath of the Wild. It was so easy to defeat them. I don't know. Because I guess they're stronger. Maybe you're fighting like a higher tiered one. I'm not sure. I find it's so funny where you're talking to their friend and you get attacked and they say, scary. They're living their best lives. Okay, don't worry about it. They're doing great. Oh my god, please. I feel like these trees coming to life are our fault, especially all of the ones on this mountain, because up here is where I used to farm trees for apples and lumber. I feel like this is our fault. Are all of these trees alive? I need to know. I'm curious. Oh, there's a shrine up here. Oh, they are just apple trees. Okay, Link. Oh my god, my apple tree farm is still here. Are they all just apple trees? Oh my god. Nope. Nope. They knew we were gonna come back here. Those little stinkies. Like, oh, you're gonna come back to fight these trees, huh? Let's make some of them alive trees. Please. Another good way to farm apples here? Yeah, this is where I usually farm apples and lumber for Terrytown and Breath of the Wilds. It's usually where I get it all. And there's a shrine up here. They made it even easier for me. Oh my god, thank you. They added a shrine to my apple farm. Once I got called about my extended warranty on a car I didn't own, I didn't have a car at the time. Yeah, they don't fact check and they just call you for whatever. It's a spot where treasure is located, so it might just be strong. Oh, that's probably what it is. Yeah, that's probably what it is, Brie, I'd imagine. It probably. Oh, I have 1,609 rupees. Let's go. Nice. Big Tree Field was the first place I seen them, and I nearly peed myself. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. No, thank you. I see. Oh. Hey, Shannon. I'm doing good. How are you? Can I climb this one? No. Okay. You're good? Good. Glad you're doing well. There we go. Nice. Okay. Easy peasy. And then we just take this. And we put it right here. And we ascend. Boom. And out of here. Okay. Alrighty. I see. Oops. Listen, I didn't mean to do that. Let me put this like there. Let's go up. Let's see. Dang it. You make playing this game look so easy. It's, you just kind of get the hang of it, you know? Get the hang of it eventually. Actually, I wonder. No, I don't think I can. No. Let's see. What if I did like this? This? And then recall. So I have it go back again. Exit. Yeah. Go back again. Yeah. Let's go. There we go. Puckle Puck. Nice. And we done. Big brain. Easy. I love the recall thing. Once you get used to the abilities, it just gets so much easier, but it takes a bit, you know? It takes a bit of time to have it like click and understand it all. Took me a bit. That was brilliant. Thank you. Thank you. How many blessings do I have? Oh, I have 12. Okay, we should go turn those in. I think I'm going to do only Stam. Because I already have 9 hearts. I feel like that's pretty doable for now. I would like to have more stamina though. So I think the rest I'm going to do Stam. Until we get a second wheel. And then I'll do hearts again. Because I'm going to get 10 hearts as soon as we do... As soon as... On Thursday, I'm going to guarantee myself a 10th heart. Unless I get 10 before that. But I'm going to guarantee myself a 10th heart. Because we're going to do the... that part of the story. Which will guarantee me a heart container, obviously. So... But I've been able to survive pretty okay with 9. I've only been doing hearts. Yeah, I was gonna only do hearts because I wanted to see if there was any like heart locked things, but you've got some skill. They hardly pose a challenge to you, let alone something. Okay. Oh, thank you. I'm a monster hunter of some small renowned town. I spend my days traveling the lands of Hyrule in pursuit of a myriad of prey. The request of a fellow named Colton, I'm presently hunting bubble frogs, mysterious cave dwelling creatures. Question is, which cave? Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Hi, Blazer. How are you? How's your day? I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. I'm gonna go to the top of... Oh, gosh. I didn't even know you were here. Oh, into the cave, huh? Ah. I figured elixirs exist, so I should use them for a few hours. Yeah, probably. I always forget about elixirs. All the time. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, great. Fantastic. Ow! Tulin, please. Monkey wolves. Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. He's got a really long pokey, too. Oh, he's dead. He's fine. Doing well, just vibing as always. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm gonna do some lurkies, but I love you, cuties. Have a good night. Have a good lurkies, Lexa. We love you, adore you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hate that they itch their butts when they hit you. When you hit them, listen. They're monkeys. What do you expect them to do? Rusty Claymore Spear. I don't really want them, though. Like that. They fell on their butts, though. It hurts. True. I agree. They did fall on their booties. Where's this lead me to? This is kind of suspicious. I kind of want to ascend out of it, but I don't want to ascend out of it because I haven't explored the rest of the cave yet. I'll look at it, though. Hello? Heard that. Heard some things. Think they were just some keys. Definitely was a keys. Get fudged. Sorry. Have you been lately? Been good. Been doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you've just been relaxing and chilling. I want my dinner to be done cooking so I can eat it. I can late work. What's for dinner? What are you gonna have? Oh God, is there more of them? No, there's just double like. That's even worse. Oh my God. Even worse. Fantastic. Cool. Nice. Oh, that one died. Okay. Ew. Ew. Please die. Oh my god, why are you doing that? Okay. Jesus. Hate it here. Fettuccine Alfredo and broccoli. Yum. That sounds really good. Dang, so many bright bloom seeds. Okay, bet. Hi, Anna. How are you? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. That sounds really good, Sarah. I'm jealous. Delicious, truly. Soldier's bow? Okay. Thanks, Jalen. 53 times, please. Nope. Not super worth it, but that's fine. 106. Let's go. Straightening your hair currently. Nice. How's the game? Amazing and wonderful. I hope straightening your hair is going well. The game is wonderful. As expected. Truly beautiful. Oh my god. It goes even farther down. Okay. Oh my god, it keeps going. Get fudged. No! This is a massive cave. My god. I feel like I'm gonna get turned around because I don't even know where I'm going. It's so big. Like I'm already lost. I think I need to go back up this way. Making the sauce from scratch. Oh, I'm jelly. That sounds fantastic. Absolutely incredible, truly. Okay, I'm gonna keep going this way. At least I can follow this guy. There's fishies down there. It's making me want to cut my hair, but I also want to grow it out. Oh, that's tough. That's a tough choice. I totally understand where you're at. Oh, there's not there being multiple, please. Hello? What's going on? This must be where the bubble frog is then. I'm assuming they're coming from him. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many! I mean, we are under Satori Mountain, but Jesus, besties. There's so many of them. My god. Oh my god, there's like 15 different ways. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I now understand why that guy was like, oh, but what cave? Hello? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. I thought there was a thing that dropped. Rupees galore. Yeah, truly. I can manage to hit them. Also, these. There's so many bright bloom seeds down here. I feel like I just gained like 100 of them. Why can't I get that one? Oh, I did. I went wild and shaved my head near clean off. My hair was down to my butt and it was a decision, but I love it. Oh, geez. You know, sometimes you need that, okay? It's a little bit of freedom, so I don't blame you. I could never because I would have a panic attack, but listen. I'm proud of you for making that choice. I'm wearing my hair out with my son because he wants long hair like Rapunzel. Oh, that's cute. That's cute though. It's very sweet. Huh. Oh my god. I know. I think I'm gonna have to come back to this cave. I don't want to lose focus of what I'm actually like trying to do. I'm getting turned around in it. Oh, maybe this is the way? There's stuff here I haven't looted. Maybe this is the way. Sounds like it. Yes, thank God. Stop it. Thank God. I was about to leave. No. Cool. Now we got this. Now I can leave. There we go. My hair was to the bottom of my ribs and I cut it to the top of my armpit area. It's not been this short since high school. I'm enjoying it, but I also miss the wavy pattern of my long hair. I get that, Hannah. I did that somewhat recently too, and it was like so shocking, but it was nice to do, but I totally understand. I shaved the sides because he's petite. Everyone thought he was a girl. Oh, listen, boys can have long hair too. Stinky peoples. As long as he's happy with it, that's what matters. The fact that when I shower, I don't really need to do anything. Stunning, perfect. Honestly, I've thought about that so many times on how easy it must be to have shorter hair. But like, no way. I couldn't do it. A manic cut. I did 3 inches initially. The next day, cut more, then more again. And sometimes you need that. It's fine. You're the traveler from the other day. Did you come to see a cherry blossom tree? Is there anything more relaxing than watching cherry blossom trees? Really put me at ease. I haven't seen a satori anywhere, but these beautiful trees have made the trip worth it all the same. There's a strange fruit-loving creature called a satori. Can be found near the blossom trees. Very rare to catch sight of the creature, though. I wonder if I could do anything to coax it out of hiding. Well, I mean, there's literally a bowl right here, and probably could just put an apple in it. Oh, I wonder if it has to be... Let's see. Let's try a regular apple. I wonder if a regular apple is going to work. Oh! I was wondering if you had to do like a golden one. There it be. Oh? What does that mean? Oh God. Okay, hold on. What's that? Oh, dang it. Oh God. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. It's fine. I'm not going to worry about it right now. But interesting. Okay, cool. I'll have to come back to that later and do the whole thing with him. I don't want to do that right now because I just got to the top of Satori and I don't want to like do a whole thing right now, but it's fine. I'll put a little mark to come back and do whatever the heck he's asking of me. I want to see if there's another shrine up here that I can attune to that's a little bit closer to the top of Satori. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Hopefully. Oh, it highlights caves on the map? Oh, interesting. Maybe that's what it does. Well, either way, I would have to like sit down and try to mark them. I can do all that right now. It's fine. Yeah, that might be what it is. That makes sense. There doesn't seem to be another shrine at the exact moment right here, so let's just fly this way and see if I can find anything. That looks like a talus right there. Bestie, you're not... No, you're not hiding. I know that you're a talus. I can tell by the formation of you sitting in the floor. Freaking goober. You're not stealthy. At least that's what I thought anyways. What did we find? We found the satori at the top of the mountain. The satori and the cherry blossom. Yeah. I'm trying to be sneaky. Yep, didn't work. I saw you. Sitting so suspicious like. Dallas like he's angry. I know I blew his cover. Sorry, bestie. Try harder next time, okay? My bad. Oh, there's a shrine right there. Interesting. His plans are foiled now? How could you? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I know. I'm terrible. Alright, let me touch this. Let's see what this is. Oh, just a shrine. Okay, I thought there was going to be a puzzle. Okay, we'll do this shrine, and then we're going to go to Hatino or something and turn in my Orbeez, and then we'll be... Oh, ew, it says... It is a thing. I don't want to find it. Where is it? How far is it? Oh, it's in there. It's fine. We have the teleporting. That's all that matters. Okay, we're gonna go here. I want to check out this. I want to check this out, and then we're gonna go to Hatino and turn in my things for Stammy, and then we'll call it at that because it's getting already heckin' late. It's already basically 5. I haven't gotten to a cherry blossom yet. Yeah, they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. I'm sure you know because you've seen them in Breath of the Wild, but yeah, I just wanted to see what was going on at Satori Mountain. Now I want to see what's going on in Safula Hill. Because usually at Safula Hill is where you would find like the Royal White Horse. So I'm wondering if there's anything different now. Because like obviously I mean maybe we'll find the Royal White Horse, but I don't think so. I don't know. I'm just curious. There also seems to be the same Korok up here. Thanks for sharing. Made my day better. Of course. Of course. This one needs a golden apple. See, I knew the golden apples were going to come in handy for something. This Korok specifically needs a golden apple. Ah. Okay. Got it. But now I get another one. Are you about to end stream? I'm going to, yeah, in a second. It's getting late. This is usually where Horsey is. Or maybe it's the other hill. No, it's right about here. How did you know that? Know what? What fruit it was? It's a fancy Korok. I know. It really is. Oh! Get him, Tulin. The Korok, yeah. Oh, because in one of the bowls was already a golden apple. So I know that the other one needed to be golden apple as well. Okay, there doesn't seem to be. There is no royal horse. Ah. Interesting. There's a Stow horse? Oh, there are Stow horses just kind of vibing. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Suspicious. Is there anything, by this little horsey statue? I just have to see, like, what's different and what's not. Is this a Korok? No. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should take a picture of the Skelly horse. Oh, my God. Please don't hit me. Please don't do it. No! Get wrecked. There you go. I always figure out pictures. You got it. Hi, gosh. How you doing? Hello, hello. Oh my God. Sorry. Sorry, Tulin. I did not mean to do that. You're doing. We love that. Hello? Glad to greet a customer anywhere and anywhere. I went into a cave and saw a monster that's going to haunt my dreams. The thing stretched, then contracted over and over. Stretched, then contracted. I think it can eat anything right down the gullet. Yeah, that's probably like one of them gulped down my stock. Cried myself dizzy. I bet their stomachs are crammed full of stuff. Enough of that. If you want to see what I'm selling, in stock, please. Not the Ollie summon. An Ollie summon versus spray bottle? Wow. Wow. Not the spray bottle. It's messed up. How dare you try to spray Ollie? Shaking my head. What a bully. This is bullying. You tried to bully Ollie. What do you mean? Shaking my head. Ew, you're so far. Miwa told me to. That sounds exactly like Mira. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Mira would tell you to bully her brother. I'm convinced she hates him sometimes, but she also loves him, but then she like hates him. What we call sisterly love, you know? It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. I'm sure. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. We savey. We savey. I got some things that I gotta do after stream, sadly. And it is already basically 5 o'clock. Sounds like typical cats. I know, truly though. Sounds like typical siblings in general, but yeah. Definitely typical cats as well. We didn't get a single death today, and I'm kind of proud of that for me. Like, kind of proud of that. Kinda did good. They are. Everything's fine. Gash is here. I gotta go. Listen, Gash. No, it's just late. I shouldn't even be here anyways. It's late as all heck. They're fine. Everything's fine. Exactly. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for hanging out and giving me your time and your energy. Let's see what friends we have on doing what. Tomorrow, obviously, more Zelda. We're not going to do Zelda's story until Thursday, so it's just going to be a lot of more exploring and all that, and trying to figure out what we can find. But I don't want to do I do not want to do the story as like too quickly, so we're going to take our pace with that. Go pretty slowly. Let's see. Ooh, what if we have a good evening. Thank you, you too. Thursday we do which story? I'm gonna go to Zora's domain on Thursday. So if you haven't done Zora's domain and you want to, you have until Thursday to do it if you want to watch stream without having spoilies. So you have till Thursday to get it done if that's what you want to do. You obviously don't have to, but just a fair warning that I'm gonna do Zora's story on Thursday. So if you're trying to stay ahead, then do that. We are gonna raid Mermaid because Mermaid's streaming and I didn't know. They're playing Minecraft and just vibing, so we're gonna go hang out with a bestie. They're not playing Zelda obviously, but they're a community member, so we're gonna spread some love to them. Reminder, we have Discord. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. Also friendly reminder that this community and Discord is 18 plus, just it's my personal boundary, and a lot of people in here as well. So if you want to go hang out in Discord with us, you're more than welcome to if you're 18 or over. This is where we're going if it's for some reason not taking you with the raid, or if you want to do a refreshy so it takes you with us. But thank you so much for being here and hanging out. I adore y'all so much. I'll see you in Discord. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Stinky raid. I don't know why it does that. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 to play some more Tears of the Kingdom all heckin' day. I'm super excited. Super excited. And then yeah, so no story until Thursday. So if you're trying to avoid story stuff, you're good until Thursday. We'll just be vibing and doing more depths exploration and all that, whatever we can find. But I love you and adore you all. Thank you for being here. Please copy a raid message, whichever one applies to you, whether subbed or non-subbed. I'll let you know if I buy Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, let me know. You can chat to us in the Discord section for it. But please copy a raid message, whichever one applies to you, whether you're subbed or non-subbed. Show Mermaid a little bit of love. I will see you over there. I'll see you in Discord, and I'll see you tomorrow if I see you in either of those places. But have a good, fantastic rest of your day. Do all the self-care. Know I love and appreciate your face, and I'll see you then. Bye.